Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane.
Hey Banana, how's it going? Again, let me make sure.
Zambucha says hi Dane.
TTS is
Dane's
actually
biggest
audible.
underscore fan says who? Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane. Dane's biggest underscore fan says let's play challenge PLS.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you guys done the challenge yet? I figured it'd probably be best if we just start with that to get it out of the way, especially considering that the Escape the Pyramid quest is literally to get wins in the challenge. If a group of 3 of us did that, that'd be at least 27
Dane's
wins
biggest
contributed.
underscore fan says invite me.
Alright. Again, I just feel bad it's taken 3 days just to get back to his stream because, again, if you
Zambucha
guys...
says, hey guy, it's own boy, the one and oink, great Dane.
Oink. If you guys haven't seen the numbers on a post I just put out, again, they've only been going up. On the last stream from Friday had 300 views on it. So, again, that could just be attributed to the fact that it was such a long stream. But, again, the numbers have been looking good.
Zambucha says, can we play ranked on 4 p.m.?
On 4 p.m. specifically? Is that in your time or my time, though, Zambucha? Again, because I can't answer that unless I know what time it is specifically. So give me one.
Zambucha says, my time.
Your time. Well, what is your time currently, then?
Zambucha says, in 1.5 hour.
1.5. Yeah, that should be fine.
Dust Brawls says UNC after IP3 Sirius should IP3 Milk Boa at 390 trophies or Goth Shelly at 1830 trophies. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, can you invite me PLS?
Yes. Again, just give me 1 second. Says you're offline. Oh shoot, I knew I was forgetting something in the post. Alright, so one thing you guys may notice is that I'll have to actually give me a second here.
Zambucha says I'll do my best in ranked.
I was gonna
Dust Brawls says Dane WHO did the annoying ping. Dust Brawls says yesterday.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Look, I should have fixed
B5
that by now.
I says Dane, I think I can't get P3 Medioi against 3 other Cyruses with the broken ability.
You know, if you can't do it now, Banana, there's almost 0% chance you're gonna be able to get through with
Dane's
the fusions,
biggest underscore fan says I missed you, man.
Right. Let's see if that's better.
Zambucha says, guys, just push Sirius, it's so free known. Dane's biggest underscore fan says it's been a long time since. Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane streaming once a week now.
It would at least be 2 days, Bennett. Look, I already put in the
Dust
post.
Brawl says you can counter Sirius with Melody if you use the wider notes gadget with the notes orbit faster or +5 notes nano.
Yeah, that sounds.
Dane's biggest
like a good
underscore
plan.
fan says anyone else wanna play challenge?
Is there anyone else who
Yellow
hasn't done it
Banana
that's here that wants to
B5 I
do it
says
now?
whoever pushed Cyrus does have a skill issue and doesn't have any other P3 brawler.
Yeah, I just feel bad pushing him now, and he doesn't even have his Buffy abilities yet. I really only want to push the Buffy brawlers right now since, again, I'm kind of behind on that.
Underscore fan says Banana want to challenge.
Alright, so what I wanted to show you guys, because I didn't announce this, I meant to.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I can't now. Zambucha says okay brother. Dust Brawls says bro, I'm pushing Star Nova for title since she is easy.
That was Edgar. Alright, so I was up to
Dane's
almost
biggest
about...
underscore fan says Zambucha wanna do the challenge.
I don't know if Zambucha is available right now because he was saying he wanted to do ranked in an hour and a half. He might not
Dust
be available.
Brawls says BC Yellow Banana is calling me no skill loudly crying.
Alright.
Zambucha says I already did it diva.
Did you win already, Zam? What brawler did you end up going with for each map?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says oh never mind. Zambucha says yeah.
Alright, so on the
Zambucha
friends list
says serious lol.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I just have to push him every map. Zam, I feel like it'd be ridiculous not to. Even if they play like Colt or something, I feel like there's enough indestructible walls probably on each map or something to get through it if I just take a look here. There's actually none on this one, so we could definitely be countered on Grass Knot. Flaring Phoenix, I know there's at
Dane's
least
biggest
the 2.
underscore fan says, Dane, do
And
you
there's still
want to
that
do it
about
with
it.
random?
We could.
Yellow Banana B5 I says the people that enjoy playing Seoris are psychopaths.
No, you just spam like a
Zambucha
billion
says,
shadows.
by the way,
Brandon,
watch
don't
the
worry about
replay
it.
I send to the club.
Alright. I wonder if my replay is still in here. I had a really impressive triple takedown with Shade for the 15 win. Like I was going ultra try hard.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, you want to say something about friends? Dust
Oh yeah,
Bros
so
says, Dust.2 in the shadows, or Dust.2 anime fan, or Dust.2 fantastica.
well again, I feel like Shelly would probably be the easiest, but not even with her nano powers, because her nano
Jack
powers
the
aren't
Bad
that
Random says
astonishing.
streams once a week.
Jackie, I don't even think you've claimed your free nano pin yet.
Yellow
I
Banana
sent you that
B5
link.
I says try Buster with the 9,999 damage shield.
It's not a bad
Dust Brawl
idea.
says when her NANOPOWERS are the best.
You think so?
Zambucha
The healing
says
one is
1v3,
probably not too
and I
bad.
had the worst nano power seed.
The healing on
Dane's biggest
moving.
underscore fan says, so what about the friends? Do you want to unfriend me?
What? No.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I am sad.
No, Dehiva, I don't want to unfriend anyone. I just want to make it clear that a bunch of people were removed from my friends list because
Dust
they didn't
Brawl
play Squad
says, my
Busters.
first ever pin in my whole life face holding back
Oh my
tears.
gosh. Alright, so what ended up happening, so again, guys, I thought it was 500. I think it's actually
Dane's
only
biggest
4.
underscore
Yeah.
fan says, oh, okay.
So I think it's only 400 people that you can have on your friends list, and as you can see, I'm at 308 now. So I ended up removing like almost 90 people or something from my friends list. A good amount of them were people who
Dane's biggest underscore
I knew
fan
IRL,
says, good thing I
but
played squad for a month.
yeah, some of those people were like people I knew IRL, and I just kept them on
says,
there.
I think Dane removed my other account.
It's very possible, Banana, if you didn't play squad on it. So again, I just want to let you guys know, like, I'm not
Zambucha
removing
says,
anyone
Dane, you see, I don't actually
specifically,
need to
but
8 seconds shadow nano power.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't get the 8 seconds, then usually just using the bigger shot, I'd say, is probably the best thing, because even with the more health, they're probably just gonna get taken down easily anyway, so I don't really think it's worth using the
Dane's
more
biggest
health.
underscore fan says, come on Dane, I don't much time, let's do the challenge.
Alright, well, it's just watching this match. I mean, it's almost over anyway. I'm surprised the Edgar didn't jump on you more there, Zambucha. They probably could have
Dust
won if
Brawl
the Edgar
says,
played more
Dane,
aggressive.
yesterday I did a Nori no walking challenge in contests and
No
2-1
walking.
per 3 with star player 2x and ended up 3rd place.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I don't think we have
Hello,
anyone else here
Banana
that wants to
B5
do the
I
challenge
says,
with
oh,
us,
so this was how he friended me. Dane. Oh, he has squad busters. I'ma close my eyes about the rank and top prize and just ACC pegged him.
For now, Banana, yes, that will change once Squad Busters, you know, stops existing. So, again, that should actually free up a lot of my friends
Zambucha
list,
says,
though.
by the way, Dane, check the shop, please.
Oh my gosh. Bro, it's actually a quick snack in the shop, guys. If you didn't know, you can nano max right now. Right, is it about the summer sale? Again, I was probably going to get the gems after stream today, but that's about the only thing. Again, I know you're pretty convinced that the 75% off on Bling is pretty good, but I already have so many resource keys, I just don't think I need it. So, again, the only one I'm
Dane's
really
biggest
considering is the
underscore fan
gems.
says, Dane PLS, click the esport button.
Again? It's already in the
Zambucha
video,
says,
Diva.
hypercharge.
Dude, I don't know what
Dust
you guys
Brawl
are
says,
expecting
Dane's what are
to
fab
see
mini
here.
boards in
There's-
squad busters.
There's
Mine
like
is
nothing.
medic and I
The
forgot.
bracket isn't generated yet because not everyone has entered. And here it just tells you about the rules, the schedule, and the current leaderboard, guys. As well as, again, the prize pool. But that's assuming you win and they have an FAQ. But, like, if you guys don't have this button in the game, you're really not missing out on all that much. And I showed that in the video because you guys
Zambucha
asked
says,
too.
please buy the Angelo Hypercharge Cosmetics.
Why? I don't plan on ever using them, though. Again,
Zambucha says, for the honor of Angelo.
look, I take a bit of
Yellow
pride
Banana
in
B5 I says
the
my
fact
other
that-
account with 20 brawlers has it lol. Dust Brawl says Angelo
Talking
is talking
Tom's
Tom's wife.
I don't know how you came to that conclusion, Dust. But I take a bit of pride in the fact that the only hypercharged cosmetics I own are the ones that you could purchase with points.
Says ready up PLS.
All right, but we haven't. This isn't a ranked selection though, Dehiva, right? Like we actually need to choose our brawlers before we start. I mean, safest would probably just be Sirius. Are you actually going with Jean?
Has anyone seen my little spark?
I think the second best choice would be Nani, assuming you have their nano powers.
Yellow Banana
Nani is just
B5. I
absurd.
says Dane don't go to the dark side. Zambucha says go Sirius, it's incredibly easy.
I was gonna say Sirius and Nani. Like, if anyone even tries
Dust
to
Brawl
assassinate
says,
me,
Dane, what is our
you just
fab
take
mini
him out in 2
dwarves in
seconds.
Squad Busters?
Mine
is Medic, and I forgot the Toher one.
Mini dwarf.
Yellow
do you
Banana
mean,
B5. I says go Brock.
Do you mean Squatty Dust? I think I'd have to say. I think the one I've been using most consistently that's helped me the most is probably Leon.
Dust Brawl says I forgot what it's called for a long time.
It's certainly not
Yellow
called
Banana
dwarves.
B5. I says Sam's have Permonte Hyperchager. Actually, Reddit.
He has a permanent hypercharge on Reddit. I like the one where his
Dust Brawl
main
says,
attack
Dane,
increases
do you
movement
still
speed.
play Squad Busters?
Not really so much anymore, Dust, but only because they got rid of passes. Like, that was the last reason I had to legitimately play it, and they don't even have that anymore, so...
Yellow Banana
not
B5.
really
I says it
anymore.
charges so fast for his main super.
Oh, yeah, right, that. Yeah, that was I was considering doing that for the gem grab contest, actually, yesterday, but I
Yellow
didn't.
Banana B5. I says it's broken.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says they made the game more F2P since pass is just 10k
The
coins
movement-
face holding back
The
tears.
movement speed one is actually really
Yellow
good, too,
Banana
so-
B5. I says I cooked Cyrus. Zambucha says my friend's name on Squad Busters is busting on my squad.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's actually do the challenge here. Because I don't think we're gonna get anyone else, so I'll just run through it with Diva here and a random, and hopefully we get a good one.
Dust Brawl says what does busting mean?
That's like you know it's squad busters. You like bust all over the place. You bust the squads. You know, bust. You're busting. It's like I think it's like another way to say brawl, right? Busting. Bust stars.
Zambucha says XD.
Something like that.
Dust Brawl says busting is beating players up right.
Yeah, I think
Yellow
so.
Banana
Dust, yeah.
B5. I says check the Surge leaderboard.
The Surge leaderboard.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I need to go for 20 minutes.
Alright, I could do some ranked for 20 minutes then.
Dane's biggest
and hopefully
underscore
we can,
fan says can you wait for me PLS?
Yeah, hopefully we can find someone else in
Dust
the meantime.
Brawl says mighty BS. Zambucha says or beating something else too smurf.
Oh, right, like the...
Dust
what
Brawl
are they-
says
the
beating
heroes,
what?
right? Yeah, the heroes.
Zambucha says please don't go rank, wait for me.
Then what do you guys expect me to do for the next 20 minutes? I'm not doing a challenge, I'm not doing ranked. Do you guys want me to push records for 20
Dust
minutes?
Brawl says meat when tenderizing it like steak.
I thought you guys were talking about the heroes in the 2.0 update, but yeah, I guess you could
Zambucha says push Edgar.
tenderize meat.
Dust Brawl says OEU can beat meat to tenderize steak.
Zambucha, I don't know that I want to do that unless it's Showdown Plus. I already did push him a significant amount, though. I only need 160
Yellow
left.
Banana B5. I says Mighty got P6 Surge and a half.
Is he win trading, or is that the same guy that's just really good at playing Surge because he's broken right now? Because I wouldn't believe that's actually, like,
Yellow Banana
win
B5.
trading, you
I
know?
says no.
I was going to say this.
Dust Brawl
I would
says
believe.
I can beat Mighty BS in a Surge 1v1. Trust me.
You think so? I was going to say, because I would believe this guy could actually get a P6 Surge with how broken it is right now. He hasn't gone for too many more of the other ones, but I guess it'd take long enough just to push Surge. Again, I personally would just feel bad getting a really high, you know, prestige on a brawler that's currently broken, though. I mean,
Dust
you know, it's
Brawl
still
says
impressive.
I should join him on a 1v1.
Right, if you could actually do that, that'd
Dust
be pretty
Brawl
cool.
says
Oh, okay.
BYE.
All right, well, we'll see you later then, I guess, Dust. Okay, anyway. Right, I guess I'll just
Zambucha
wait for the
says,
Eva
Dane,
and-
please wait for me with the ranked BCZ. The difference between us is one elo.
Yeah, we can actually push
Yellow
for some
Banana
progress here,
B5 I
Zambucha.
says Sirius P3 isn't impressive at all.
Not really, no. It wasn't even really that impressive, Banana, when he first came out because he's broken then too. But now I think it's even worse. I don't know, but again, yeah, I'm not really hankering too much to get a P3 Sirius anytime soon. I'm more interested to see what ridiculous buffies they give him in the future anyway. I haven't actually checked the poll. I don't know what you guys are voting for the next P3.
Zambucha says I am gonna push Surge to P3.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl
I could
says
do
Mighty
Surge, 'cause he
always
has
pushes
buffies,
Surge while
so.
streaming. Yellow Banana
How much does
B5
he-
I says Dane is good enough to get a skilled brawler to P3.
It depends on what modes are available and who I'm playing with, Banana, but possibly. Because again, sometimes you either just need good teammates or you need a better mode, I would say. Like, again, for me with Mortis, if I actually wanted to beat teamers, I felt like I needed
Yellow Banana
the Star
B5
Nova
I says
abilities,
Star Force
frankly.
Fame video win.
Star Force. Is Banana, if you're asking
Dust
that
Brawl
question...
says Dane finally
if
got
you're-
purple fame.
I was going to say, Banana, if you're asking that question, you haven't been watching my videos because I already showed it off in a video. I got it in a video, so if you have to ask. But yeah, I'm already 500 into it, actually. I was a bit
Yellow
triggered
Banana
because...
B5 I says oh.
Yeah, it still does that glitch where when you first reach a fame level, it shows that you get the battle card, but that's not actually true. I still need to get 75,000 credits before I actually technically
Yellow
get the Star
Banana
Force Fame battle
B5 I
card.
says I was studying my chemistry exam.
Alright, well that's
Dust
probably
Brawl
a
says
good reason.
Dane go
Banana.
get purple fame 3.
What do you mean go get it, man? You can't just buy credits. This isn't Chinese Brawl Stars. You can't just get fame levels. In the Chinese version, that's the only version where you can actually just buy credits straight up. So the only way you can technically get ahead in credits in the global version is if you just start aggressively buying any
Dust
RNG
Brawl
offers
says
you can
yes
find
you
like
can
these.
buy credits, use brawler keys and convert it to credits.
They didn't make that a feature yet,
Zambucha
Dust.
says by the way I
They've
might
been
end
asking.
going to the World Finals this year.
You really think so, Zambucha?
Yellow Banana B5
That'd be
I
pretty
says
cool.
OJ laughing in the corner with his mom credit card.
Yeah, OJ buys everything, man. Like, even if OJ doesn't have any P3s, he might still have like a full maxed out
Dust Brawl
credits
says
or fame card.
ZOMBUCHA 1v1 me. Let's see how good you are.
Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says
well,
Colt to Colt.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna push for some more records here, just so I'm not just sitting around.
Plenty of space for everyone.
Apparently, I
Brawl
completed
says, "Please."
kits randomly in Knockout. I don't even know how I did that, but we'll take it, I guess. I seriously, I'll just be playing random ranked matches, and I'll complete a record out of nowhere, and I have no idea how.
Zambucha says I'll
Right.
try to get one of the exclusive pins for you, Dane.
Zambucha, I think that'd be incredibly hard to do.
Zambucha
You don't.
says I am fine, Dust.
You don't want to be that guy, Zambucha, that
Dust Brawl
tries
says,
to. There's this. I don't know if they had it on camera. I think too. This guy ran in out of nowhere and he like scooped up a
Dust
bunch of the
Brawl
QR
says,
codes
Zambucha, why
and
sad
tried to run
face?
away with them, but some dude
Yellow
jumped
Banana
on him. It was pretty
B5 I
funny.
says yo your bot really likes to give me 0 coins remaining.
You still have 0 coins? How's that possible? I could I could give you 1 coin to gamble and see if you can't start getting more, but I don't know why that is, Banana. Again, that might be a glitch, but I have no idea why I wouldn't give you any. Alright, anyway,
Zambucha
let's
says
see.
no I mean I will ask the stuff for 1 extra QR code, that's it.
Well,
Yellow
it's worth
Banana
a shot, I guess,
B5 I
Zambucha.
says bro I got all in every time and always loses.
Because Zambucha, they give extras
Dust Brawl
to
says
content creators.
ZOMBUCHA 1v1 Colt PLS.
Zambucha, try and convince them you're a content creator. Maybe they'll give you an extra 1. But the only people I know that actually get 1 extra, and again, it's still very exclusive, is content creators. So maybe if you could convince them, they might just give you 1 more. But it's still a pretty fat chance, I would say.
Zambucha says Dust why? I don't see the
Right.
reason.
So I could try Amber. Is there anyone I have closer?
Dust
Buzz,
Brawls
that was
says
right.
me wanna train.
Alright, I'm only about 30 wins away from Buzzes, so I guess I'll do Buzz for now.
Dust Brawls says I've been using too much melee and lost my aim.
Don't mess with the certified and ready for destruction.
Yellow Banana B5 I says what is a Milk Nova? Is it that she is white? Dust Brawls says it
I have
got
no
rusty.
idea, man. You guys
Zambucha
are
says I
wacky.
am not good cold. I don't play him at all, so take it as you already win. Dust Brawls says yes.
Alright, let's see if I can't get some wins on Buzz here in the meantime. This is like P1, so it should be really easy anyway.
Rounds when I'm around.
Is this? Why am I in a bot match? Did we lose that much last time? I guess it's a free win already. I didn't think it'd be that easy, but whatever. Just gotta find the last guy
Dust
now.
Brawls says Dan exterminate Meg.
Exterminate? You think she's a bug?
Yellow Banana B5.
I mean, she does
says
actually-
whenever I get a bot match in Showdown, plus I just rush to get as many kills.
I'm playing up at P2 though, Banana. I wish I could. I wish I could get a free bot match and above 2,800 trophies on Edgar. That'd be so easy. That'd be like a free 20 trophies. All right. Well, I think I still need like 30 more.
Zambucha
So.
says Dust, if you want to train, just play the brawlers and you will get better.
Yeah, you gotta
There is
get
not
30
really a
more
point in
wins.
playing 1v1 BCZ. You won't really face that kind of situation besides duels.
Well,
Dust Brawls says let me join.
Zambucha, I would argue. Dust, do you want to join for the
Dust
challenge?
Brawls
Because
says okay UNC thumbs up.
I don't really need help getting the wins.
Yellow
for
Banana B5
Unstoppable.
I says my highest is 2.7 EMZ. And this Dane was playing for fun and got 2.8k Edgar.
You got
Kombucha says I
2.8
am
for
UNC,
fun.
now loudly crying. Dust Brawls says okay I'ma use Shelly with you.
What the heck are these players doing? For the difference between this and a P2 lobby is stifling, guys. Like what are they even doing, man? You can't reach me from that far away, man.
Zambucha says splash down and flash the town. Dust Brawls says Dane underestimating me loudly crying. Yellow Banana B5 I says did you try for 2.8 Edgar?
Again, Banana, I feel like you're behind on the loop here. I'm already above 2.8 Edgar. Also, I might be lagging a little bit here, but
Dust
again, I guess I
Brawls
can't
says
quite.
Dane duo.
I can't quite take out 2 Edgunks at once. What is bro doing? Oh,
Destroyer.
Yellow Banana
Pretty.
B5 I says it's Ed Gay.
he came at me first. Why is he the one putting an X spray, man? Like
Zambucha
catching.
says bro said the phrase, the difference between us. Dust Brawls says Dane Lemmy joins.
What is he doing? Bro, there's 2 Surges in this lobby, man. Why couldn't it be anything but Surge? Literally anything else. The one brawler that can extremely easily counter Buzz's super. Like, I can't even super onto them. What am I even supposed to do against Surge if they just hold their super? I'd have to try and hit a wall or something and hope that I can actually do something.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, you haven't met 5 surges in a game.
What? What? What is he doing? Okay, well, anyway.
Dust Brawl says, or 6 serious in a game.
Dust, I have, but it's so easy because you just let them face each other while you sit in a bush and then jump on them after all their shadows get destroyed. Like, it's easy. And again, if you just wait till Hypercharge, you can destroy all their shadows anyway if you got the ranged ability off the nano power. Because you have so much range, it doesn't really matter. I think it's easy, honestly. Again, I just need more time.
ISO speed bar. Zambucha says, Dane, if you're gonna train my good enough, I might end up going to the World Finals as a player.
You think so? You'd need at least another year, in my opinion. But of course, I'm against 2 teaming surges, man. Right? He wasted his super, so I might be able to get the other one. But if the Hypercharge gave more range on Buzz, I'd probably be fine. It's still considered a win.
Dust Brawl says FUT. Zambucha.
Why? You see, I don't know about that, but again, if you really want to get to finals, you need a team to practice with first, Zambucha.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, restart your phone, you are lagging too much.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm
Dust Brawl says, so let me join.
I could restart the game.
Zambucha says, you or my team, I guess.
Well, Zambucha, again, if you actually wanted to join my team, again, we would need to practice a lot more.
Dust Brawl says, no, I like HMB.
You like Humble? Like, I would need to see that you understand when to draft what brawler.
Says, I like CR.
And you're good
Dust
with
Brawl
every
says,
brawler.
BD, they use
legitimately. Because again, when you're still saying, I want to dodge this match, or I'm not comfortable playing this brawler, that to me does not say I'm World Finals ready, you know? Again, that to me doesn't even
B5
say
I says humble or not humble.
I'm qualifiers ready. I don't even think that's qualifiers ready.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, let me join. Fire. Zambucha says, I really want to join your team.
Again, I'm not saying you can't, but again, we need to put quite a bit more work in if we're gonna do that, Zambucha. And I mean, we're already.
I says Tensai got the 3 times world champ difference.
Exactly. So again, we're already putting in some effort now, obviously. Just I'll let you join, but I don't see why you want to.
Dust Brawl says, why Dane never do his mega quests?
For the videos. Do you guys not watch my videos at all? Everything you guys are asking is already covered in the videos.
Vamos, I'm clocking hazards.
Demolition is my mission.
Again, I complete the mega quests right before the season ends. It's not like I'm just not going to complete them.
Dust Brawl says also, Dane, don't ruin my 12 win streak. Zambucha says, okay, but if they go Bolt plus Kit combo in Knockout, there is nothing really to do. They either dodge or lose.
The Bolt Kit combo? Zambucha, then you either need, I would say you would want both probably Jean and Cordelius. Again, obviously if you put him in the zone, you can't grab him at the same time, but that would at least get Kit off of him. But you could definitely beat that. Again, you gotta start thinking outside the box here more, Zambucha.
Zambucha says, Dane, you dodge too sometimes, don't you?
I actually don't unless my game is lagging. I never dodge. Because if you feel the need to dodge, you just don't understand something about the game yet, in my opinion. Because there's always a counter somewhere from what I've seen. I might go down here. Just barely. Yeah. I don't even know what... Are we still playing P1? I have no idea. I don't know what trophy amount Dust is at, so...
Take a fork in me. I'm
Geez.
Zambucha says okay, and what's the name of your team?
Well, I haven't exposed that just yet, but you technically would be able to find it if you also had the esports button, Zambucha. What I will say is we couldn't use MLG because, believe it or not, it's already copyrighted by Blizzard. So.
Two says hi.
Hey, Gilead's going. Alright, see, that's the worst
Zambucha
spot.
says, what does
Are you-
MLG stands for?
Major League Gaming. Again, it was a meme back in the day. I didn't think they would actually already have made a team based off of it, though, but we would get copyright
Two says me playing Roblox
if
and
we
eating.
tried that.
Zambucha says like grenade launcher MGL Milkor.
That is not even close. Oh, come on. I still stunned him, too. Oh my
Two
God.
says, is this ranked?
No. This isn't even a ranked map. This, you think this is like a knockout map or something? I was going to say, if you just waited a second for me to respawn, I don't quite know if I'm going to be able to get it. I just can't quite get enough damage off on the grip there. That's still technically a win, though.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane check my current elo. I tilted 500 more elo as well.
You tilt.
Ludofin 7 says what rank?
Hey, Ludofin. Alright, so I'm trying to wait on Zambucha before we do ranked Ludofin, and we'll also probably end up pushing the challenge today if you haven't done that. But right now I'm hovering around L1-ish. Again, I honestly, if I was pushing alone, I feel like I probably could have been
Zambucha
Masters
says
already.
in
But
1 hour.
yeah. So yeah, again, if you're willing to wait like an hour and you want to push with us, because I haven't seen anyone else ask yet, Ludolphin. You definitely
Ludofin 7
could.
says nice I am mythic too.
Alright. For L1,
Ludofin 7
I think you
says
should
I
be
am
able
trash.
to. But you're
Dust
awful.
Brawls says MB Dane.
Well, we'll have to see then. We'll have
Dust
to
Brawls
see.
says camera
'Cause
shy skull.
I forget exactly how much elo you need to play with an L2 at my current rank. Mythic 2 might be high enough, but it might be Mythic 3. We'll have to see. We could give it a try at least, I guess. Alright. Dust, you're doing fine
Ludofin 7
again.
says I don't want to lie like I'm telling the truth.
Well, that's fine, man. Again, we'll see if you do end up playing with us or not. Again, the best thing you can do is, if you do end up playing terribly, try to figure out why, whether it be a drafting issue or just mechanical skill. Again, I can always give people advice on drafting. I usually can't
Dust
help
Brawls
people
says,
if they can't
fine
play
is
very
not
well
excellent
physically.
or fantastico.
Fine. You want them to be fantastico. Well, you get fantastico by
Ludofin
just playing
7
the game
says
a lot.
nah
so.
man I am joking with you tears of joy.
Okay. Right.
Demolition is my
Dust
mission.
Brawls says let's go.
Well, again, if there's anyone else here who wants to play the challenge with us for today as well, just let me know. Me and Dehiva and someone else can do that as well. Alright, so again, Ludovin, I think you're
Yellow
new
Banana
here,
B5
so...
I says Dane give me 1 million coins, don't let me sit with 0 coins.
Why is it that you have 0? I don't understand that. I know you gambled and lost all of them, but you should be earning them right now, so I don't know why you're not.
Yellow Banana B5 I says all in.
Certified and
Ludofin
ready for
7 says I'ma get Mythic 3 and after I am gonna let you know.
Alright. Trying to maximize our cube counts because I figure if I can just get the super and stun, I
Yellow
probably don't
Banana
even need a lot of
B5
cubes.
I says Dane if I get Masters by this week I get mod right.
I've never made those agreements, guys. I said wait until we hit 4K public watch hours and then I will tell you how I plan
Zambucha
on
says
doing
I was
that.
creating an account for one school page and there was a security question I should put my answer in, and the question was what is my favorite history cowl or current person? And the answer was...
What? Zambucha, why are you revealing this information? Alright. Again, Ludolphin, thank you for subscribing.
Zambucha says Tensai.
What I was gonna say is, since you're new here, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using symbols, emojis, or capital letters.
Smesa Z says he.
Ooh, I just barely got him off the super. Right, I can't run into those tick lines too much though. We're in a bad spot so far. Because we're getting cornered by the other 2 teams.
Cosmic Rocks says hi.
Hey Cosmic, how's it going?
Mesa Z says hi.
Cosmic, is that really
Cosmic
the name of your
Rocks
ult?
says Milk Nova.
We're just getting flat teamed here. I don't think that counts as a loss for the streak, but again, once Dust went down, there's just absolutely nothing I can do there because I don't have any range. Yeah, so we keep the streak.
Smesa Z says who's Cosmic Rocks?
I think that's literally just Cosmic's ult or something. Cosmic, do you want me to make your ult a regular
Cosmic
since
Brawls
it's
says
you
it's
anyway?
me.
Yeah, hang on.
Cosmic Brawls says alt.
Let me make your ult a regular since you're a regular already anyway. What is that a picture of though on
Dust Brawls
the
says
ult?
I actually thought I was playing solo Skull.
What is bro doing? Yeah, we're getting teamed down there, so I know there's too much we could have done, Dust, but you can't be pushing it without me in duos, man. Like, we're getting separated too much, I think, is our main issue there. You're really looking to get like first place, but anyway, give me 1 second.
Dust Brawls says, okay Dane, I'm a push alone now.
You giving up already? Alright, yeah, well, at least you didn't lose your streak, I guess. GG's, man.
Dust Brawls says watch P2.
Are you 1 match from P2 or something?
Smesa Z says I was on a pool in another town. It was peak FRFR.
On a pool or
Cosmic
in
Brawl
a pool?
says I wish Brawl could be played on PC without getting kicked from creators program.
Is that still
Dust
like
Brawl
an actual
says P2 serious video in
an
the making
actual
later in
rule,
Shelly.
Cosmic? Because I technically played
Cosmic
on PC,
Brawl
but that was
says on a
before
pool.
I actually joined the
Zambucha
program.
says it is Milk Nova BCZ. You are playing her only with one hand.
What?
Smesa Z says yup.
You play
Cosmic Brawl
Wait, hang
says
on.
you can't
You're
promote
telling me
emulators.
you play Star Nova
Dust Brawl
only while
says
drinking
SC
milk?
Booster reference. Cosmic
Why
Brawl
would you do
says
that?
or use them. Cosmic Brawl says and can't promote nulls.
I wouldn't promote nulls anyway, Cosmic. I'm not really a huge fan of the whole nulls thing.
Dust
Like, I understand
Brawl
why
says
people
SC
use it,
Booster
but...
reference.
Alright.
Zambucha says I got the SC Gusta reference. Cosmic Brawl says and if you're a super creator you can't talk about nulls at all.
Yeah, it's really weird, like, some of the specific rules they have. I mean, obviously, we could talk about it now, I guess. And technically, I mean, I can't stop you guys from talking about it and indirectly responding, right? So, alright, anyway...
Cosmic Brawl says SC Gusta.
Alright, I should have
Zambucha says also Dane, have you seen the latest TV Royale bid?
I don't even think I've subscribed to the, you know, Clash Royale YouTube channel, so probably not. Is it good? I don't know. I don't think I've seen the latest
says,
one.
how is SM Issa not regular?
Is Smace? I would have swore Smace is. Again, I'll check again, but too many emotions. Yeah, let me check that for a second.
Zambucha says Ken is taking over the Royale TV.
Ken is taking
Yellow
over?
Banana B5 I says Dane, do you think you can reach Masters 3?
Wait, like the YouTuber Ken? that did the Clash Royale videos? Because I've seen some of his videos randomly pop up in my feed. Like that guy. Is that true? That Ken? Do you think I can reach Masters
Zambucha
3?
says, yeah, what other Ken lol?
Yeah, I'm sure I can, Banana, if given enough time. Again, my issue, Banana, is that, again, since I'm forced to play with randoms, it's not really so much a question of my skill in drafting or playing. It's a question of, can I just so happen to get good enough randoms to move forward? Because I can only physically draft and play so well before I need my teammates to actually play well too. So.
Yellow Banana B5
That is
says,
that
Yo
Ken.
Dane, I also play all
Actually.
with randoms. Smesa Z says,
Yeah,
I'm joking.
well, Banana, we're forced to, so that's just the way they have it. They did say they might change it in the future, which would make it so much easier for good players to actually
Cosmic
hit pro
Brawl
rank.
says, I am in Masters 17.
Masters 17.
Zambucha
Right.
says it's the Ken that loves to do the shish emote.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Smesa Z says, I'm in Master 1 almost Legendary 3.
Isn't that Ken a
Cosmic
bit...
Brawl says, and I am in Unreal Rank.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that Ken a bit inappropriate, though? Like, I'm surprised they would choose him specifically, because I feel like, isn't he a bit inappropriate in his videos? Yeah, so, Smace, I already have you added as a regular, specifically on YouTube, so I don't know why it's... I think it's just because you use too many emotes there.
Cosmic
I
Brawl
think it is,
says Kenstein.
I think it actually still limits you to, like, you can't be using more than 4 emotes in a message.
Zambucha
Like, it won't
says,
say
oh
it,
well,
and
yeah,
I think it
would
puts
say
you on
he
a
is.
minute timeout or something.
Smesa Z says, strawberry, I'm a strawberry.
You can still say, though, you can still spell out the words of the emojis or whatever. You just can't spam the emojis. Alright, but yeah, you are a regular. Alright, again, we'll see if the Hiva ends up showing back up again before me and Zambucha get back into ranked. Again, I would love to push Edgar right now, but
Cosmic
Showdown
Brawl
Plus
says,
isn't available.
Strawberry.
I really don't feel like dealing with teamers. Like, I really appreciate that you guys actually advise that I push Edgar in Showdown Plus specifically, so I don't have to deal with that, because I hate having to do it, and I hate having to deal with it, so I think it's a lot better for my own
Smesa
mental
Z
clarity.
says, fluffy pancakes with blueberry pie crust.
The pie crust.
Zambucha says, I was saying that for the whole begging.
What did bro think was gonna happen? I haven't jumped out of the
Cosmic
bush to
Brawl
show
says,
my
guys, I have
stare.
idea for new mode. Zambucha says
A new
that the
mode,
Solo
Cosmic?
Plus is the way.
Rampage and rescue.
Oh, yeah,
Smesa
please make
Z
it
says,
to the
Edgay rushed face.
Ed Gunk.
I play.
Yummy. It's like they're just giving me free cubes. Just gonna borrow that real quick.
Zambucha says, I love the mode BCZ of no teaming.
Well, there is still
Cosmic
teaming,
Brawl says it's a
Zambucha,
mode where
but
it starts with a ball in the middle and you have to score the ball into the goal
not
like
as
soccer,
bad.
and it's 3v3. Cosmic Brawl says,
score
W
the
idea?
ball. Okay, the ball starts in the middle and you have to score the ball into the goal like
Zambucha
soccer.
says, I suggested that the first
Cosmic,
day
is
the
that
mode
not
came
literally
out.
just Brawl Ball? what is the ball like? You know, there's modifiers like Burning Ball. Is the ball
Cosmic
something
Brawl
specific?
says, very original.
Is there something different about the ball? Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says, and you can super the ball.
That is literally just that is literally just Brawl Ball, Cosmic.
Yellow Banana
Does the
B5
map
I
shift
says, Dane
or
raid my
something?
account.
Like, is there any
I just
difference?
got 100k thought prize.
Alright, let's take a look, Banana. Assuming I
Cosmic
still have you
Brawl
on my
says,
friends
I made
list.
Brawl
I think I
Ball.
should. Again, I did
Cosmic
unfriend
Brawl
a lot of
says
people,
trust.
like 90 people. So if I don't have you on my
Cosmic
friends
Brawl
list,
says in 2017.
right? So you're at 100k.
Cosmic
you
Brawl
said.
says before Gilly was
see.
born.
Before why are you guys always ranking on Gilly? Alright, anyway. Do I still have you? Okay, there you are. You're a bit above 100s. Alright. You have Masters
Cosmic
2
Brawl
as well.
says it's crazy
Nice.
how Brawl is older than Gilly.
Okay. You're in the club rat with a mouse and the emoji of a goose.
Smesa Z says, Dane,
Right. You got some
why
decent
am I
trophy
getting
players in
bans
there.
every 3 seconds?
Space, it's because
Cosmic
you're using
Brawl
too many
says,
emojis.
My club is better.
You're using too
Yellow
many
Banana
emojis.
B5. I
Too
says,
many
wait,
emotions.
Dane, didn't know I had masters too.
No, I didn't actually. And I knew you were good at the game, or good enough, Banana.
Cosmic
Obviously,
Brawl
it's hard
says,
to
my
see.
club is goated.
It's hard to see when we're playing together, Banana, because one of us is always lagging. But like, I know you're a decent enough player to get it. But I think again, there's still at least 2 weeks left in ranked. I could still definitely try. I have enough time for pro. The sooner I can get to masters, the better, because obviously you guys can't ask me to wait to play ranked with you once I hit masters, because I have to play with randoms anyway. So the sooner I get there, the more time I'll be able to push off stream as well too. Obviously I've been trying to wait to help Zambucha potentially get to masters for the first time. But again, I'll at least again hopefully make it close to, if not
Smesa
Masters
Z
3
says,
this
but want to
time.
share my high emotions pleading face.
Well, you still can, Smace. You're just gonna get like a 60-second mute every time you do. I could technically
Smesa
up.
Z says
I could technically up the amount of emojis because it doesn't verbally say them anymore anyway. I just figured people didn't want to see walls of emojis
Cosmic
getting spammed
Brawl
in the
says,
chat.
remove gamble cooldown.
Cosmic, we voted on that, and you guys voted to keep it. We'd have to do another vote. Like, do you actually want me to do another vote on that? Because, again, you guys actually voted to keep the cooldown. So, again, it's a 5-minute cooldown, and I haven't touched it since. So, again, the vote would either be
Cosmic
to
Brawl
reduce.
says a nut tear vote.
Okay, but Cosmic, would it be to remove it completely or just reduce it to less than 5 minutes by some amount? That's the question.
Cosmic Brawl says remove.
Completely
Cosmic
remove.
Brawl says remove.
Okay. Oh, Banana, I see you're getting coins now. I don't know why you weren't before.
Cosmic Brawl says also, why am I just a basic follower? Cosmic Brawl
basic.
says I am the biggest follower.
You're humongous, Cosmic.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, where's my 1 million coins to gamble?
Cosmic's like the
Mesa Z
size.
says D67 Tien Mason Tien Sham Jiao Yu Zhou Lark.
Huh?
Mesa Z says D67 Tien Mason Tien Sham Jiao Yu Zhou Lark.
Well, Cosmic, you're like
Cosmic
basically
Brawl says I
the.
am literally Pam.
You are Pam. Okay. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if he has the jump, I think he might just get me, unfortunately. If it weren't for the knockback, I might be fine. I would have had to spam the gadget and hope to get away there, but I didn't react quick enough. For these darn Brock users and their buffy gadgets.
Cosmic Brawl says I hate Brock.
You hate Brock. It's kind of weird how Buzz just kind of like flat counters Edgar.
Mesa
if you
Z
have
says
the
I
super.
said Dane Banana Cosmic LARP, but my cousin turned it in Japanese somehow.
Japanese.
Yellow Banana B5 I says the Brock Speedstar power is underrated, can you try him? Cosmic Brawl says stupid you know. Smesa Z says I hate Maisie.
You hate me for these Surge players, man.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I hate Sirius.
You guys, you're using the word hate in the chat. Don't you think you should be
Mesa
using
Z
the word?
says PLS.
Don't you think you should be using the word loathing instead? Hate's a strong word, guys. Why are they all running the porcelain Surge
Cosmic
skin?
Brawl says I despise and hate Sirius.
The porcelain Surge has some of the most annoying emote sound effects, though, man. He's just spamming the crying emote. Oh, come on. I say now he's just gonna move forward on it anyway.
Another crit.
I could probably catch him off guard with the hyper though. Was it really just 2 surges teaming again? This would be the 2nd time within the last 20 minutes. Oh, well, it doesn't look like they're teaming, I guess, but it's weird that it's the
Cosmic
same
Brawl
scenario.
says, I never knew it said I died. People stay alive for basic buzz. I thought it was I die people stay alive.
Well, it switches for this skin specifically, but I kind of had to dive on the stew there because he just kept shooting at me. Alright, we still got like 10 minutes, I think, before
Mesa
Zambucha
Z
might want to
says,
join.
Dane try Larry and Larwa PLS pleading face folded hands light skin tone.
I could,
Cosmic
I
Brawl
guess.
says Buzzilla is I dive people don't survive.
Yeah, it has its own voice lines, so I don't think I've completed Larry and Lori yet. Did I actually
Cosmic Brawl
complete it?
says, but Gus is better.
Okay, I guess I actually did complete Larry and Lori already, Smace. I actually did. Again, I'm quite surprised because most of the throwers I figured I didn't yet, but again, there's really no reason for me to push him right now because I'm not going for P3s, so I'll probably just stick with Buzz for now. Again, I only need like 25 more roughly here. Again, I'm just waiting on either Dehiva or Zambucha, so Nowie wowie. Oh my gosh. Again, I will push them to P3 eventually. It just, you know, it depends on what people vote for, Mason, when they end up getting their buffies. They are releasing 2 batches now, an update, so we're gonna have plenty of buffies soon enough regardless. It's just whatever you guys vote for, I guess. Oh my, I might still die. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, that was way too close. If it were any other
Mesa Z
super, I don't
says, I
think I
want to
would've got
push
that.
Larry and Larwa. I can't today though.
You want to? Any specific
Cosmic
goal?
Brawl
or-
says Lori and Larry is Traz.
Trez.
Yellow Banana B5 I says imagine if you could still buy the Brawl Pass with gems.
Yeah, I miss those days, Banana. Also, this game is so goofy. If I go down while supering, why does it still stun them, man? What is this game? Like, if they catch me mid-super, if I get close enough, it still stuns them for some reason. But that was one of the reasons I preferred Brawl Stars over Clash Royale.
Yellow
once they added
Banana
the passes
B5
anyway.
I says Dane just restart your phone.
I don't think that's gonna help that
Cosmic
much.
Brawl says the thing is.
The thing? There's a thing?
My mission.
It's just such a flat counter to Edgar. It's ridiculous.
Cosmic Brawl says Brawl Passes with a Brawl Pass in one season gives 160 plus gems.
Yeah, I mean, I think you get more from buying the pass now, but it also
Yellow
costs
Banana
more.
B5 I says Clash is just placing cards down. No aiming, no dodging. Cosmic Brawl says including all the free things.
Well, I mean, you technically have
Cosmic
to know
Brawl
when.
says actually.
You have to know when and where to put the cards.
Cosmic
but
Brawl says
other
yes
than
dodging.
that,
Daring destructive down on defeats delinquents.
yeah, I mean, there's still skill to Clash, but for the most part, it's more just about can you afford to keep up with whatever the meta is, which is most quote-unquote pro Clash Royale players' complaints. I got him. Alright, you guys get to see Buzzilla Hypercharge in the map. He carries this large boat around for some reason.
Cosmic Brawls says, we love how Clash every 30 days the meta completely changes and you have to max out more cards that'll are great.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's...
Cosmic Brawls
I'm so
says
glad
he's splashing down and flashing the town.
I'm so glad I just stopped playing Clash Royale when I did, because again, I certainly wouldn't have the money to keep up with it. So
Buzzilla rules.
it'd just be too demeaning, I feel like. Trying to see if I can't get a free super here. Probably try and take out the Mina first, because I know the Lily's just gonna disappear in 2 seconds anyway, so yeah, they actually used it already. Alright, I only need 25 more wins. Again, the wacky thing is just trying to get these unstoppables. I might end up pushing brawlers to P2 anyway, because it's so much easier than anything above P2. Oh my gosh. Alright, we still got like 4 minutes, I guess, before Zambucha joins. And probably get through.
Cosmic Brawls says, play Ed Day.
I would Cosmic, but I think I'll just save that for when we get Showdown Plus again. It really shouldn't take me more than a few hours to get it after that, I would think. Bruh. Why are they teaming? I swear, it still puts you in higher tier lobbies.
Cosmic Brawls says someone has Surge at 6.5k.
Yeah, we already looked at that, Cosmic. Again, at some streamer, apparently. I mean, I can't really say we're that surprised, though. We already know how broken Surge is. If you just play Surge a lot, I guess you can get as high as you want to until they nerf him, really. I mean, if they never change his buffies, even if they just change stats, I feel like he could honestly just push Surge indefinitely. Because who can beat him, you know? Like, if he's really winning, like, every round, because it's that easy. And I wouldn't doubt if people see his name, they'll probably just team with him just to help him keep pushing too. Like, even if he doesn't want them to, they might just help him indirectly just because they know who he is. Because it does get to a point, if you're pushing enough or you're popular enough, where people will literally
Cosmic
just
Brawls
let you
says
kill
that
them.
was the second Prestige 3 Surge ever.
That was the second. So he's been pushing for a good while now. Oh my gosh.
To make a huge splash.
Cosmic Brawls says he used to be #1.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawls says like.
Or isn't that like the oh my,
Cosmic
what the
Brawls
heck is that?
says,
Super?
I mean, he still is. Cosmic
Well, he
Brawls
certainly is
says
now.
that he always was.
Well, some guy just so happened to play more than him for a little while, I guess, right?
Another critic.
Cosmic Brawls says 3 weeks ago he reached P4. Cosmic Brawls
That was
says now
only-
he's 6.5k.
He did that in 3 weeks? How much has he been playing?
Cosmic Brawls says he might be able to reach 10k at this rate. Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says hello.
Cool Kenji, what's up, man? You still haven't messaged me on Discord. I'm still waiting to give you your free
Cosmic
pin.
Brawls says hi Cool Kenji.
I still
Yellow
got like
Banana B5
I think it's
says
you.
Mighty is so good.
It's you and Steph,
Cosmic
I
Brawls
think.
says no more Gus sad face, eyes purple crying.
But how are there still 6 people left, man? I'm in P1 lobby. Again, I must be playing so well that it's actively pushing me with teamers and tryhards here. I don't know. I bet if I looked in the actual trophy counts, we'd see that too. Is that seriously a box just still sitting
Cosmic
there?
Brawl says Dane lock in.
I know I can't even push the surge. It's pretty obnoxious here.
Cosmic Brawl
Well, I
says
can't now.
if you lose this you owe me Brawl Pass Plus.
Good. I think I still made second. I think he might have accidentally killed the guy he was teaming with. But I guess not, but he definitely still shot at him after I
Cosmic
went
Brawl
down.
says you owe me.
Cosmic, how is that like $12, man?
Cosmic
I don't have
Brawl
that.
says pay up.
I don't have that cash flow. You guys can't just make random agreements in the chat and then expect me to abide by them, man. Look, as soon as I actually start making some income, maybe I can consider doing things like that. But again, as up to this point, YouTube has paid me nothing over the last 10 years. So if I could just get into the program, I would at least be making something. And again, once you hit 3K, I think they have to let you do memberships, even if you're not making anything from the ads for like a month. Because it takes that long just to get that card in the mail or whatever. Is it always just going to be teamer lobbies, man? It's so ridiculous.
Cosmic Brawl says you gotta start doing lives every weekday.
Every weekday.
Cool Kenji underscore
Yeah,
928
Cosmic
says OMB for the pin. I'ma message you after stream.
I was gonna say I wouldn't do it right away anyway, Kenji, but yeah, just literally just send me a message and I'll get back to you with the link. Like, I don't expect you to do verification or anything for this one, just because there's so many and I have extra anyway, even if it was someone impersonating you or some nonsense. Like, I don't... If you wanted a pin at this point, all you have to do is ask me, because I have like 9 extra.
Cool Kenji underscore 928
So,
says okay, thumbs up.
Yeah, there's literally no reason for anyone to try and impersonate anyone this time, because I'm actually trying to give them away at this point. So, again, if you guys know anyone else,
says Dane, I need a pin.
do you know someone that you that you want to give one to? Because I could just send you another link back, Cosmic. I could actually give you one if you wanted one. So I still got like 9 extra.
Cosmic Brawl says my name is Prick Thomas.
Cosmic, there's no way, man. There's no way.
Cosmic Brawl says I won our giveaway.
Can I counter stun him if he shoots at me first? I don't even want a team. This guy's killing me.
Cool Kenji underscore 928 says you got Prestige 3 Edgar?
Almost.
Cosmic Brawl
The next
says
time
yay.
there's a Showdown Plus, I'll probably have it, Kenji. I did put the poll in the Discord for the next T3, but that vote won't determine it. That's just the votes for the YouTube poll. The top 4 will be the deciding thing.
Cosmic Brawl says P3 Surge next.
I pressed super, but I didn't have it. I thought I had it. Oh my gosh. I didn't even mean to take out the other buzz there. Alright. He still made top 4 anyway. I think it doesn't really matter that much.
Cosmic Brawl says if you win you owe me $010299393.
Alright, hey, let me restart this because it's not, my game actually isn't lagging that much. I think the capture is lagging though. I don't know why. Alright, it might be better now. It was a bit laggy there. I think it's better
Yellow
now.
Banana B5 I says Dane owe me 1 million Dane
You guys
coins.
can't just say I owe you guys things. That's not how it works. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic
Alright.
Brawl says I am flashing the town.
I do have a surprise for you guys at the end of the stream though. I don't know who will be getting it though just yet, and you'll understand once I talk about it. Guys, where's Zambucha? I think he should have been here already. I might end up pushing Buzz to unstoppable before he even gets here. I only need 23 more. I'll have to see what other brawlers
Cosmic
haven't
Brawl
done yet.
says the surprise is modding me. Zambucha says I am here.
I don't think I don't think that
Yellow
counts.
Banana B5 I
Cosmic.
says end of the stream. You mean I have to stay till 4 midnight in my timeline?
Well, you don't have to stay. That's just the first time I'll announce it, Banana. I don't actually expect anyone to... If it were really that important, I wouldn't make people wait, Banana.
Cosmic Brawls says you could replay the stream.
That is also a
Yellow
thing.
Banana B5 I says it's 9:34 night for me.
What is actually happening here? What is it? Is it just another teamer lobby? Am I missing something? I mean, I really can't even care around P1.
Cosmic Brawls
what?
says flash the town to win.
What is happening?
Cosmic Brawls says GTG.
Alright, we'll see you later then, I guess, Cosmic. If not, have a good day. Alright, it does still look like it's lagging a bit. But I don't think that's on the game's end. I think that's on the recording end. I'd have to restart the entire laptop, though, I think, if I were to fix that.
To make a huge splash.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane, how much did you earn from your YouTube?
0. I still have not earned anything, and I still won't earn anything until I get to at least 3,000.
Says, are you doing quests again?
Well, I mean records, not technically quests. I'm just waiting for Zambucha because he's specifically asking for me to wait for him on rank because we have the same rank score, so I'm at least trying to do that. But the first few matches were so easy. Where did all the tryhards come from, man?
Yellow Banana B5 I says you should play with OJ to get more viewers.
Why would OJ randomly agree to play with me? The only reason I could even possibly think OJ would play with me, Banana, is if it was like duels in Squad Busters or something before the game ends. There's literally no other reason he would want to join with such a small streamer, though. Because again, I have nothing to offer him at that point. It's not really beneficial for him to do a stream.
Zambucha says, what do I need to do in order to join your esports team?
Well, Zambucha, to start, let's try and get you the Masters, man. I gotta see you can at least get to Masters, and it's still not a good look that you feel that I need to carry you to Masters, but if we could practice together, I think that's a good start. You know, I'd have to be comfortable.
Says goo.
Hey, Profin, I'd have to be comfortable like playing the 15.
Says, yeah, that would be cool.
Like we'd have to be able to win the 15 win challenge together before I could even consider having you on the actual team. Oh my god. I don't think I have enough health left to get him down. Again, even top 4 is enough to be considered a win here, though. Alright, Zambucha, are you actually finally ready to do rank, though? I don't want to be pushing Buzz the whole time here. I'm only about 20 wins away from unstoppable.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, all I need is 3 years to be 18,
right.
bro.
We'll do one more match.
Zambucha says, okay, I can play in 5 minutes.
Banana, I think you only need to be 16, actually. So, I think you only need 1 year then. If you're 15 right now, who's that guy you guys keep talking about? That one person on the Foot team that's 16. Like
Yellow
I think
Banana B5 I says I am 15
then you only
now.
gotta wait like
Yellow
a year,
Banana
man.
B5
Yeah,
I says Guesty.
Yeah. You're not that much younger than Guesty, I think, so you could soon, Banana. If you really wanted to. Again, but right now I am in search for like really good teammates for...
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says Guesty is 16.
I am in search for really good teammates for the qualifiers and anything beyond
Yellow
that,
Banana
though.
B5 I says 16-year-old cooking world champions casually. Zombucha says I am a good teammate.
For the Edgars know they can't really beat Buzz with Superman. The stun is just too powerful with the DPS he has. Bruh.
Yellow Banana B5 I says would you play with me if we didn't have lag? Cool
Banana,
underscore 9 to 8 says Dane, what's your favorite pin?
Banana, I still play with you now when you do have lag. I wouldn't consider.
Zombucha says no one can beat Tensai.
Banana, I wouldn't say we should personally be doing the qualifiers, me and you, because one of us would be lagging, and I feel like that would always put us at a disadvantage. But if we somehow could play together without lag, I think I would consider playing with you, yes. Because again, you got to Masters with randoms. That to me speaks that you at least understand drafting and have enough mechanical skill to potentially at least make it through qualifiers, hopefully. Again, monthly finals is another question, but again, I haven't even made it past day
cool
1
Kenji
yet.
underscore 9 to 8 says Zombucha Zeta beat Crazy Raccoon.
What is this nonsense?
Yellow Banana B5 I says I go with comfort picks over draft.
It's all just teaming, man. What am I supposed to do here? I think I can fit one more in. Well, but so that is something you'd probably have to work on then too, Banana. Like, there's some brawlers I'm not really a fan of playing, but I know if they'll play really well into the opposing composition, I'll pick them anyway, even if I don't enjoy playing them. I think that is
Dane's
something.
biggest underscore fan says Dane, I am back.
All right. Maybe we'll do the challenge first. Is there anyone here who hasn't done the challenge yet? The Nano Noodles challenge, I believe it's called.
I'ma break everything.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says me.
All right, me, you, and Dehiva then could do it. Cool, Kenji.
Too many humans.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says why are you not playing ranked?
Because Zombucha keeps asking me to wait for him, Dehiva, and he said he's gonna play like right when you came back. So we might just end up doing the challenge first, though, since Cool Kenji's available, just so we don't have to do it with a random. I could definitely stun the Lily here, but they'd probably just disappear after anyway. So right now, because I'm not playing ranked, I'm not playing the challenge, I'm just pushing records.
Says, oh, okay.
I've almost got the Buzz one, actually. I'm only like 20 wins away, so... Why are they all just teaming, man?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says how many J Yom pins are they left?
I still have like 9 Diva, so if you know anyone that wants them still. I got like, and the 9 I have left are extras, I mean. I'm still waiting on some people.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Tensai said that Barry is the best counter to Bolt because of his gadget and healing to counter Bolt's low DPS.
That's certainly an interesting take. Gadget, yes. Low DPS, I'm not so sure about. The thing is, because most people are running the shield, you could argue again because Bolt has to go in a full circle
fan says, nice invite me.
before he can hit again. If Bolt just so happens to be running that jump gadget that they don't usually use, I'd argue he actually has really high DPS because he comes in once, he hits you for like 3,000 damage, then he hits you for...
underscore 9 to 8 says, why is the comment of the stream Milk Nova or Shelly or both skull?
I don't know, Kenji, that's just what it is right now. Alright, but okay, picture it with me, guys, here. So Bolt comes in, he has full speed, you
Yellow
tap the
Banana
button
B5 I
for
says
damage
Berry Super
for his
heals
attack.
3k and main attack heals 900.
That's only enough to heal one of his hits though, Banana, because he comes in, he does like 3,900 damage with that attack, then he jumps, that's 2,000 damage, and because there's a slight delay between him jumping and hitting the ground, it hits again, so that's like another 1,000 right there at 0 speed. So that's already what, like 6,000 damage?
Yellow Banana B5 I says so Berry's teammates support the Berry.
Well, yeah, but then
Zombucha says
it's completely
invite me, Dane, and
situational
please
still,
don't forget
Banana,
to
because
just me pick always, and by the way, buy the bling offer in the shop.
Alright, well,
Cool
it's
Kenji
still very
98 says, and by the
situational
way,
again.
I changed my name, it's just System Dizzy.
System Dizzy? Do I have you friended still, Kenji? Because again, I removed a lot of people that didn't play Squad Busters. So again, if you're online and I'm not seeing your name, it means you probably got removed from my friends list, so I'd have to re-add you. So I'm looking for System Dizzy now.
Be careful.
Again, what might be better is if you just try joining with
Yellow
the
Banana
team code or
B5 I
QR.
says bro removed Zombusha.
Zombusha? Did I actually? Again, if anyone that's been removed, it just means that they didn't play Squad Busters. Again, I would do the challenge with Zambucha, but he said he already did it, so. Alright.
You just wouldn't listen.
Right. So.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says Cool
hang
Kenji
on,
underscore 9 to 8 says it's full.
Try again. I think Zambucha just joined because I had to friend him again.
Zambucha says you tricked me, brother.
Zambucha, it's not my fault that Diva showed up right when you decided you're available to play, man. I am waiting for you still, at least. But Kenji's here too, so if we could get a full trio for the challenge, I'd much prefer that over doing it with a random.
Zambucha says it's fine, I am joking.
Okay. Right. Again, so I know Nani and Sirius are some of the most powerful ones. I don't know who Cool Kenji has the nano powers for, but anyway. We should be able to get him in here. I'll send him another friend
Yellow
request.
Banana B5 I says Sam.
Sam
Yellow
is
Banana B5
good, yeah.
I says go Sam.
I don't know if it's the most
Zambucha
powerful,
says
but
Yellow
it is pretty
Banana
consistent.
WDYM remove Zambucha loudly crying.
Alright. Let me send him another friend request. It says you guys aren't accepting. I think that's a glitch on my end or something, or maybe he can send one, I don't know. Alright. So again, remember, Kenji, you gotta pick the brawler before we play the match, so do you want to go with
Was that your best?
Cordelius here? I don't know it. He gets a third shot,
Yellow
right?
Banana B5 I
Third
says
shot,
I saw you and his
supercharged, or
recent
mushroom.
teammates, not in friends.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I have all the nano power so I can play any brawler.
Okay.
Zambucha
I feel like
says please Dane don't remove me
This
from
is-
friends loudly crying.
this is probably a pretty decent comp, or we could at least try it. We get 4 losses anyway, so if you guys are
Such
comfortable with
audacity
this,
from a mere
it'll
clown.
probably work. Actually, let me run vision instead of damage. It might be helpful here.
Lights, shadows, and total domination.
Yellow Banana B5 I says go Sam please. Cool
Well, I think
Kenji
at least for
underscore
this
9 to
map,
8
Sirius
says what
is
brawler
safer,
you
but-
recommend me to play.
You could try Sam if
Dane's
you have
biggest
him.
underscore fan says which is the better star power.
Star power for Nani. Here I would probably go with the shields.
Nightmare official underscore YT says my randoms are so trash because they made me lose 4 in a row for nano drop event.
Oh, you mean the challenge we're about to do right now, Nightmare? I mean, I'm sure there's retries, but you probably have to spend like what 7 gems or 9 gems or some nonsense every time.
Nightmare official _ YT says yes.
Well,
Zambucha says also, did you watch the TV Royale vid
no.
meanwhile I was gone?
Zambucha, I've been pushing Buzz on his records because I've almost got it completed now. I'm only like 20 wins away. All right. Let's see. I think Kenji is really coveted choice here as well because all of his abilities are just really good. So slash range is increased, which means you can get around
Nightmare
the map easier,
official
or you
_
just heal
YT
more
says
on
I
every
know, but I
hit.
sent all my gems lol also or he exited for new Spider-Man movie.
The new Spider-Man movie? I mean, there's been some spoilers about it, I think. I'm not like a huge Spider-Man fan specifically, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll probably be pretty good.
Zambucha says I know Ken is
Actually,
a bit too inappropriate, but he actually know what he's yapping about.
yeah, you think so?
Dane's biggest _ fan says I honestly don't think Cool Kenji has the
You don't
skill
think
to
he has
use
the skill?
Sam, even I can't.
All right. He might.
Cool
Can Kenji actually play
9 to
Kenji?
8 says so Sam or Kenji.
Well, who would be easier then? Who would be really easy to play here? I'm thinking
Yellow
maybe
Banana B5 I says Sam.
Miko would honestly be really easy to play.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
Oh,
hello.
Steph, you're finally here.
Yellow Banana B5 I says he's better with the power up.
Steph, you haven't claimed your free pin yet. I'm still waiting for you to message me on Discord and I'll
Zambucha
send it
says
to you.
hi Steph mending heart.
I'm still waiting for you, Cool Kenji, and I think one other person. I think it was Grady. So after that, I'll just have 9 extra pins to give away. So again, if there's anyone
Stefan
here who hasn't
Ivanov
gotten a J
S3X says
Nano
hi
pin yet,
Zom mending
and
heart.
you want one, just message me on Discord. What's it? One more projectile. Oh, you know, actually 8-bit, I think, right? Would probably be pretty good.
Yellow
you can get
Banana
extra
B5 I
speed.
says check dynamite.
Dynamite? And the dynamite detonating faster would certainly
Dane's
make
biggest
the
_
gadget more
fan
useful,
says guys ready up.
right?
What's up?
He's gonna
Amazing
go with
Potato
Kenji.
says hi. Remember me?
I do. It's been quite a while though. I don't even know if I've made you a regular yet. Amazing Potato. Alright, so they got a decent draft again. Hopefully I get the 8-second shadows. We will. Again, the thing is, I get copies of your guys' shadows too, so having a copy of Kenji or Nani here is going to be really good. So, man, this should be really easy. The other team's hardly even trying. The Colt literally already gave up, it looks like.
Amazing
we
Potato
win.
says OMG our channel grew a lot. Congrats bro.
Yes, it's been some months, but again, the last stream we had, we got 300 views. Actually, it was kind of shocking to me. So it was the longest one we've ever done, but you know, it still just looked really good. So I was really happy about that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
You need
says
me?
hi to me.
All right,
you.
I'll get back to you after the stream stuff, but I don't need you to do any verification or anything. I'll literally just send you the link. I just want to know that you still wanted it. All right. So we have our first win. We got an epic of 100 power points is all right, I guess. All right. I guess we just run it again because I mean we made that look
says,
really
guys,
good.
Is the stream lagging only for me or does everyone feel it?
I think it might just be
Jack
the
Says,
actual
"Will I get
laptop
pin
this time if
BTW?"
it's lagging.
Dane's biggest _ fan says by the way you are getting trophies from this.
Well, I don't really mind getting trophies on Sirius because I already got a
Yellow
little bit
Banana
on it anyway.
B5 I says I also feel his lag.
You feel
Jack
the
Bad
lag.
Random says Dane do you want
spiritually.
free P3? Jack
Not-
the Bad Random says please bro I know how to.
Not really.
Jack the Bad Random says trust me.
I prefer an earned. Oh man, I didn't get the shadows. Main attack. I think they have Frank. Should still be pretty easy. I would think. It's still gonna be really easy to get shadows off of Frank.
Zambucha says I don't think you getting trophies from this.
I was gonna say it's showing my trophies, but I don't think I'm actually getting trophies. Okay, this should still be pretty easy because I can farm shadows off of Frank really easily. Because now they have to fight like 54 different Franks. He knows he's in trouble if he's trying to rush the goal already.
Jack the Bad Random says bounty with nano power you get a Frank and Kit. Frank is on the nano power that makes him 20k HP. And Kit nano power INF attached on teammate.
He must be
Jack
running
the Bad
speed
Random
pole.
says who wants to push
He
with
just
me?
keeps trying to run it in, man. They're certainly trying pretty hard here. I'll give him that much. So maybe let's see if I
Jack
can't
the
get
Bad
the
Random
full
says Dane you down.
power here. There you go. Yeah, I just need to make sure I still stay alive so the shadows don't go down.
Jack the Bad Random says you gonna push with nay greater than?
Jack, it's unlikely, especially since
Stefan
I'm just
Ivanov
forcing
S3X says like the first games are
for ranked
against
right
players
now
who
anyway.
are probably new to the game or just really bad.
Again, every time they pass the ball forward, but they're not
Jack the
holding
Bad
it.
Random says why is stream lagging hard?
I think it's the laptop, but I don't want to waste time restarting it, so... I was gonna say, even if we don't get the second score in, it should still be a really easy win here. Because my game isn't lagging at all, it's literally just the replay that's lagging. Alright, so we did get the second win here. We have a nano drop. It's gonna be a medium or one. Again, I already have everything though. And it would have been a nano power.
Stefan
but
Ivanov
Sounded
S3X says yay it's laggy.
Has anyone seen
it's weird because it's only on the replay though for stream. I don't know why though, and the only way I could really fix that is just completely restarting the laptop, I think, and I just don't want to do that right now.
Zombucha says Diva see you are not getting trophies for this.
Alright, they got a decent counter to the Sirius here. Hopefully they don't break too many walls too quickly. I did get the 8-second shadows this time at least. I was gonna say, anytime they try to play an assassin, it's gonna be really easy to just have the Eva kill him with the 5-shot. Like, it's literally a takedown within 1 shot. It's kind of ridiculous. Nice. Just off the edge.
Here comes the
They did get our walls down, so I need to play a bit more carefully here. But as long as I can maintain control, that's enough.
I prefer the shadow.
What was the Griff super there into the wall, man? What the heck? Alright, he's not even gonna block the goal, so free shot in. Bro, what was that Griff super, man? Bro was tweaking for real. Alright. So we'll get the
Stefan
spray
Ivanov
here
S3X says Griff man with white cane
Well,
facing right.
We'll get the spray for what I assume is supposed to be the new Cyber Shelly skin. Alright, so we got Knockout Flaring Phoenix. Again, honestly, we could mostly use the same comp here. It looks like Cool Kenji's gonna switch over to
Dane's biggest underscore
Lily.
fan
I don't even
says
know
should
what
I
hers
continue with Nani?
I think keeping, you can honestly, same thing with Sirius, you can really just use them for like anything. They're just so obnoxious right now. Like, Nani does way too much damage up close and far away with those extra light orbs. And even if you don't get that, you can just reflect 30% of incoming damage too. So both are really good, and then Let me see what Lily's is, because I actually have no idea. Maybe she does have some good ones. Let me find her here. Let's see, she was... Because I'm thinking Mythic, I have to look under Cybernetic, I think, right? How am I missing her? She just aggressively spammed through it. I know she has them. Right there it is. Alright, so she gets an extra ammo, super damage, and homes in or gadgets faster. I mean, obviously, I think you'd want more super damage or max ammo for this. I mean, we could try it at least once, I think.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I need 4 nano drops on the nanometer to claim the berry skin.
Yeah. Alright, again, I'm surprised you're not there yet, Steph, because with all the contests we've recently had, we've been getting a ton of nano
Yellow
drops.
Banana B5 I says Dane, let me revise my fizzies now.
Your fizzies? You mean your physics, like, work or something? Actually, I might just want speed, I don't know. It's hard to say if they're gonna go with the Brock, open up the map strategy or not. At least there's unbreakable walls regardless. I guess I'll just go with the shield. I mean, if I could just sit there and spawn shadows in regardless, I think it'll be fine. Again, I don't know if we necessarily want Lily here. I feel like we'd want to throw her more, but I technically operate as a thrower anyway, so I think we should at least give it a shot. See how it
Stefan
goes.
Ivanov S3X says I just didn't play the contests cause I am going to get the skin anyway.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Steph. Because I was going to say, you definitely would have had it by now, even if you're performing poorly in the contest. You know, they're just going to have to waste time trying to take out the shadows, though.
Yellow
Nice.
Banana B5 I says I'll come at 10:30. Can we play together then? Kombucha
Probably.
says I haven't played the contest a single time.
You, seriously? It's such an easy way to get the nano drops, though.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh my gosh. Bro, what happened to my teammates? I feel like this would be so easy. Because I could just stop the tick heads every time, man. What? You guys must have got taken out by
says,
tick.
why would I? I already have all the skins and all the nano powers unlocked.
Because it's so easy. Why not? Oh my, what the heck? I don't even think I could dodge that. You guys could definitely still win it.
Yellow
though,
Banana
if you're careful,
B5
though.
I says 10 credits extra.
Oh. Alright, we might take the first loss here. I was gonna say, this is
Zombucha
what I was
says
saying we would
Nicholas
want
Head.
a thrower for. I just don't think Lily's the choice here. Because he wasn't able to do anything the entire time. I can already maintain control of the map with Sirius. Steve has range. So we either, we need
Dane's
another
biggest
ranger or a
underscore
thrower.
fan says should I go Brock?
You could, Dehiva. It's up to you. I think either would do fine. I think Nani's safer if they pick like a tank or assassin. Because again, you just do so
Stefan
much
Ivanov
obnoxious damage with the
S3X
extra
says I
light.
need like 5 more nano powers to complete every single nano power and I still don't have Siriuses.
Still not serious. All right, it looks like Ken's
Yellow
gonna
Banana
go
B5
Brock,
I
which
says
is
go tick.
really good. Yeah, I feel like we would want Tick, but I mean, if he wants to go Brock instead, does he have the nano power for him though? I don't know. Again, the shadows counter the tick heads pretty easily. See, this is, they have Edgar. This is why I wanted you to stay on Nani, so you can easily take that out. Right, unfortunately, I'm not going to get the shadow spawns this time, but I should have an easier time hitting at least. So I'm going to actually have to try this time, I guess. What? Okay, bro's going to take himself out, I
Zombucha
guess.
says Pauli Sergi.
Wow, okay. I don't know what they're doing there. Oh thought they were all on the other side. You guys could probably still get it though. Thinking, what? I guess he does have the nano powers on the huge range. Alright, I'm just gonna have to sit on this side, I guess, the whole time. Because it's still risky for me to run up to Surge without having the shadows spawn in, unfortunately. But again, this should be a pretty easy win, I would think. Might even just go sit over with Brock just to make sure. Yeah, well, I had a feeling it's going to be a trade. Right. Still don't think he knows I'm here, so I should just be able to take him out. Alright. Now we could just force the Surge back, because if he tries to jump, I'll just spam a bunch of shadows on him. We could literally just sit here now. There's not really that much he could do. Yeah, see, you jump in, then you get hit with 29 shadows. There's really just nothing you can do there at that point. Alright, so we got the 4th win, super rare. Okay, we actually got some credits. Next, more nano drops, and it just finishes with even more nano drops.
From a mere clown.
Recording.
I mean, he tried. It's just
Stepan Ivanov
there's literally
S3X
nothing
says,
you
I
can
think
do there.
Mandy might be better just because if she manages to charge her super, it's undodgeable.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you can jump over it still, Steph, or if Nani used their super, they reduce 80% damage. That's why I said Diva should go with the one. Oh, come on again. That's why I said Diva should go with the one that reduces damage. But they're going with the Frank kit thing, though,
Zambucha
so
says,
we should
Dane,
just.
I am gonna go get my lunch right now, but let's make a deal exactly in 30 minutes we start, okay?
Okay, man. We should be done with the challenge by then, I'm sure, so. Alright. I was gonna say, I should be able to get a bunch of easy shadows. They're all just gonna hover around the side anyway, so. I just keep spamming the shadows on them. Oh man, we lost the Diva again. Alright, hey, let me see if I can take out the M's. I'll at least try. Without the Eva, I just don't think we can do enough damage. Alright, I gotta stay with Diva to make sure they don't fall to the M's, I guess. But it should be really easy to take out the Frank every time he goes to hit. Even with hit on him, I would think. Right.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, wait about the JEA Yongpin, it's just a link and I only have to click on it.
Yes. We don't want to get too close because of the kit throwing the treasure chests or whatever. Oh my god. I guess we might just get taken out here anyway. Because you kind of had to, you probably would have had to get up close and just hit him with the full 3 shots of damage.
Zambucha says, Dane, do you think you will be able to go to the World Finals?
Probably not this year.
Stepan
Again, I
Ivanov
just don't think
S3X
I've.
says, and all of the other people in the challenge have claimed it already.
Yeah.
Cool Kenji _9-8 says we can do Kit Frank Byron.
We could. Again, I don't really think it's necessary
Zambucha says,
here,
I
but
mean as a viewer.
I feel like it's still very risky to run that. Again, we
Dane's
should have
biggest
won that
underscore
ideally.
fan says, my bad, I didn't do enough damage.
It's also a real shame I didn't get the 8-second shadow spawns there, because that definitely would have helped us do enough damage. But all right, I guess you want to try that then. I don't even. What is Byron's nano powers though? Also, what if I don't get the Frank health? what am I supposed to choose instead? Main attack range, I guess? Alright, healing teammates charges
Stepan
super,
Ivanov S3X says no.
super size
Dane's
plus
biggest
40%.
underscore fan says go range.
Yeah, I feel like this is because we should have won there ideally. We just didn't have enough damage output directly onto Frank.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Diva is talking about the cheese strat.
Alright, supersize plus 40% and knocks back enemies. Main attack homes in. Well, main attack home in should be really easy though, honestly. Alright, you want me to play Byron then. Okay. If I could get the homing one, that's actually going to be kind of crazy though.
Cool
Let me
Kenji
just try this, I
underscore
guess.
9 to 8 says Devhadu Byron. Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says OKMB.
Actually, I mean, I'm almost tempted to use Malaise because I don't know if they're running Frank themselves and I reduce their healing, that might honestly be better. So we'll give it a shot here. I have no idea how this is gonna go. See, they're basically running what we were last time.
S3X
So
says Cool Kenji or UEU.
we should be able to win this. I have to be a little careful against the Leon. I guess I go with charges super off of healing you guys. At least you got the big Frank. I don't know if Kenji got the right one for. I really wish I got the homing here because I'm really gonna have to try and aim now.
Yellow Banana B5 I says yo I am that 2 viewer currently.
Are you saying you are 2 viewers or? I don't know if they can actually kill you here. And I keep getting super from healing you guys, so.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I am the 2 people watching this fire stream.
You're you're the only 2.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi 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 ha. Stefan Ivanov S3X says number. Stefan Ivanov S3X says banana what do you mean?
Wait, is this gonna force onto me? I think you guys should still just win regardless.
Ludolphin7 says bro I'm so done.
You couldn't even make it to Mythic 3, Ludolphin? Was it because of the bad randoms? I was gonna say, at this point in the season, it's gonna be a lot harder to find good randoms still around Mythic, so.
Ludolphin7 says from Mythic 2 to Diamond 1.
I think we still gotta get one more win on this map, so I think you guys are probably gonna want to try that again. Oh, you actually fell down? Ouch. Alright, got another medium of 1. 100 bling.
Potential satisfaction.
Again, hopefully you guys at least get the nano powers, the good ones. It doesn't really matter if I get homing. Obviously, I'd prefer it, but it really matters more that you guys get the permanent attachment ability and Big Frank. Oh,
Yellow Banana
I might just die to
B5
Miko.
I says just go Dynamite and get the 100% bigger super against Frank
Actually,
Kit.
I got the homing this time, so if they even get close enough, it should be really easy to hit them. Oh, you didn't get Big Frank. Did you? Did neither of you guys get it? All right, we'll actually have to try here then. Miko might mess me up, so I gotta stay near you guys. Yeah, here it comes. Well, yeah, I mean, I can still heal you, so it's not like it's a guaranteed loss here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, I played versus Casso95, the top 8 in the world leaderboard when I was pushing Sam.
Yeah. I guess Miko's just gonna keep trying to get around with me. Well, he's actually not, which is surprising. I don't know why he's not. Bro, these Brock humongous shots are so annoying because even within range, I still can't hit him. Alright, I got the hyper charge. Oh my gosh. We can definitely still win this, so we obviously didn't
Yellow
get
Banana
the ridiculous
B5 I says, let me join at 10:30 okay.
Yeah, I know you guys think we're cooked, but again, I got the good one on Byron here at least, so. If they even get within range. Or actually, I think it's just like meeples, right? If they're slightly away from my shot, it'll still hit them, I think. Because the homing gives extra range, too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it actually does. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. So I actually might be able to deal with Brock's range, even with the humongous shots. Kind of wasted the super there, but I just want to make sure he didn't go down. Alright. Oh jeez.
Stephen
run away.
says, what device are you playing on?
Oh man, wait. If I shoot the 3-shot, it doesn't... I thought it would home all of them. It only homes the middle one, unfortunately. But that would have done so much damage.
Dust Brawl says, I lost my 18 win streak and got prestige too.
But okay, so you lost it, but you did get prestige 2 at least. Oh my gosh. I can't beat Mr. P alone. Oh, alright, they opened up the map. I should be able to get them now. If they get close enough, though. Because they can't even really get within range without getting hit by me here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says you can't beat Mr. Penguin Peterson.
I don't have the
Brawl
damage
says
output.
I
I
got
don't.
prestige 2 Shelly after 12 games.
I didn't take the piercing shot, so there's nothing I can do.
Dust Brawl says now I am making the video.
They got the hypercharge quarters down. Yeah, just let me heal you for a second. We should be able to get them. As long as I keep Diva alive on Frank, it should be a guaranteed win. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, at least we're through that.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I tried to get P3 Brian with the homing and the injection
really
star
laggy.
power to counter the Sirius, but there's too many brainless Edgar flying.
Yeah, see, that's why
Dust
Banana,
Brawl
you
says
need...
the gameplay is so laggy, wilted flower.
Yeah, Banana, if you're gonna play
Cool Kenji
serious...
underscore 9 to 8 says OKMB.
No, you guys did fine. Alright, well, we got the new Nano Samurai sushi pin here. Combination of both, I guess, is kind of cool.
Oh, did I smell tuna?
Alright, do we really want to run this on bounty, guys? I don't know. Is that really a good idea, though? I mean, if you...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says OMG I didn't get the nano power.
You still don't have it? Alright. Oh, man, dude. We could do it here, but if you guys don't get the right abilities, it's going to be so hard to stay viable if they're all running range. Do you want to... We have 2 more losses, technically, so do you want to try this once, or...
I says go Trump Kit.
Trunk Kit? I don't really think we want to do that. I might actually just stick with Byron, though, because the homing shots are really good.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Eliopis says hi.
Because it
Cool
homes
Kenji
on everything.
underscore 9 to 8 says let's do Nani Mina Piper.
Who? I'm assuming when you say that, though, you want me to play Mina, though, right? Of course. I mean, she basically gets infinite ammo. It's not an awful idea. Are you playing Mina or am I playing Mina, though, Cool Kenji? Do you want me to play Piper?
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says no.
Alright.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to
okay.
8 says me Mina.
Let me at least see what... I don't even know what Piper's... I know she gets 2 shots on one of them.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says
Oh,
I'm
wow.
the best Mina.
Deals... Alright, so... You have either she deals more damage at range or she deals more damage in general. So obviously, more shots in general is probably better, but... Alright. Are you sure you don't want me to play Byron if you're gonna go Mina, though? Because I could just heal you instead. I mean, I'm gonna be able to do crazy damage on Piper's shots, but... I say we try this, and if it doesn't work, maybe I'll try Byron instead. Alright. Okay, we have Diva on Nani, so I probably can run Homemade Recipe instead. And I'll want Snappy Sniping. Yeah, this is probably fine. I mean, if we have you two, I think we'll be safe enough from snipers. And we have enough damage if they're still trying the Frank Kit thing, so I'm not really too worried about that either. Alright, so they got Griff, so we should have an advantage here, I would think. Probably. Alright, let's see what I get. Alright, I'll go with the extra attack every 3 seconds. That should do some crazy damage. Okay, we already got one for the count. This is gonna be easy. Because they picked up Griff. I'm just gonna be sitting here farming attacks off Griff, I guess. Again, I probably should have supered over there, but I could just heal for a second here. Oh my! Oh, she's running the infinite range. Okay, of course she is, man. That's so cheesy. Alright, I could get her low. I might be able to take her out here. Oh, it's gonna be a trade. We got them all in the corner though. Again with the Nani shots. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a guarantee that we take this. There's no way. Griff was just a poor choice on their end. I don't know why they would go Griff. Alright, we got a 7th win with the nano drop on the medium. 100 bling, 100 bling. Alright, we still gotta do it 2 more times. It worked well there.
Be careful.
I still feel like Byron would be safer, but I'll only switch over to Byron if we can't get the next 2 wins. Alright, they're going for a more intense comp this time. Again, we should win off of the Edgar pick, I would think, but... Right. I feel like I still want the double shots, especially with them having Edgar.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the Max thinks she's tough by going Max.
You think that's the only reason they picked him?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the sub count glitched.
It's glitch? Well, I can fix the... I was gonna say, I need to stay at least relatively near Diva, because if Edgar gets on me, since I'm not running the knockback, they'll just easily take me down. Right, if we can take him down for 1 more round, we'll have it though. Nice. Yeah, shield is coming in handy for sure there.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says instead of the sub count, there's a dog eating something.
What? There's a dog? Alright, we do have the lead. I'm gonna try and hold the super because Edgar's gonna jump in last second.
Cosmic Brawl says
nice. Oh my gosh. Right, I saw it coming from a mile away.
Cosmic Brawl says the sub count page crashed.
Alright, give me 1 second to fix that. I'm actually interested to see what it is. Alright, we got win number 8. We got a 2 on the medium. 50 bling, 50 coins. And let me see what the heck is going on. Oh, yeah. So that's like the connection error screen. It's a dog with an electrical cable. Alright, give me 1 second to refresh that. Oh, actually, no, it just fixed itself. What the heck? Alright, that's weird. Alright, well, anyway, let's keep going then, I guess. That was a pretty close one. Just barely got him in the end there because the Edgar went just a little too aggro. Alright, they got probably
Stefan
infinite
Ivanov
range and
S3X
homing
says,
shots.
is the challenge 9 wins or 12?
It's only 9 and you get 4 losses, so we still have 1 loss to spare. Alright, I've gotten this one every single time. It does a ridiculous amount of damage if I can hit it though. Alright, I gotta be careful those Byron shots because I'm almost 100% certain he's gonna have the homing. Oh, wait. It's like undodgeable, man. Oh my gosh. Cause it feels like with that, it's almost a guarantee I'm gonna hit one of them. Oh, can't with them. Oh come, bro ran in for the close range. What the heck? She must not have infinite shots because she's not sitting in the back.
Cosmic
Wow.
Brawl says,
Oh my
listen
gosh.
to From the Brawl.
I'm unstoppable, guys. The power has gone to my head. They can't touch me, man. How much damage am I doing? Like 6,000 and 7,000? Because it's every 3 seconds. Alright, so wow. Oh. You guys don't even have to
Stefan
try this
Ivanov
one.
S3X says, I'm unstoppable Todd.
Yeah, this one's free on me, guys. You don't even have to try. Oh my gosh. As long as they don't have Ed
Stefan
going.
Ivanov S3X says, Todai.
Alright, well we're done with the challenge now, I guess, right? Alright. So we get the icon Nano Cat.
Cosmic Brawl says, Dane Decoy.
And we get more nano noodles, a medium of 2. And I'm hardly getting anything off of this.
Stefan
100
Ivanov
playing,
S3X
25
says
power
it's
points.
7,200.
Alright, yeah, we're done with the challenge. Congrats, guys. GG's.
Dragon Ball 53 Vu says, sup. Cosmic
Hey,
Brawl
Dragon Ball, how's it
says,
going?
Dane
Welcome to the
Discord.
stream. Again, I think it's your
Dane
first
Biggest
time here,
underscore
so
fan says, good job,
if
guys.
you, yeah, we did it. You know, we didn't even take that many losses too. Wait, is the screen glitching more than it usually is because we
Dane's
won or
Biggest
something?
underscore fan says, I played Nani the entire time and also
Yeah,
Frank.
I was gonna say like Nani is just great everywhere right now, man. Those light orbs are insane.
Cool Kenji
Alright,
underscore 9 to 8 says, W
Guys,
Cops.
what in the nano maxing is happening?
Cosmic
like, the screen
Brawl
is
says,
so.
why is the glitch glitching more?
I think it's because we're nano maxing. We won the Nano Noodles challenge. We've finally reached full nano max status, guys.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
We're
says,
nanomaxing.
Viva is nanomaxing.
Nani maxing.
Zambucha
Alright,
says, Dane, if I would manage to get one of the exclusive pins Forum World Finals, would you consider letting me in your esports team? Dragon Ball
Maybe.
53
Honestly,
says, when
Zambucha
your
for
people-
that alone,
Cool
maybe. But
Kenji
I'd be very
underscore
impressed
9
if you
to
could
8
get an
says,
extra.
lol.
But obviously,
Cosmic
I wouldn't want
Brawl
you to
says,
just give
Dane.
me, like, if you only
Dane's
got one,
Biggest
certainly don't give it to
underscore
me
fan says,
just
do
to
you
get on
want
the
me to
team.
leave so you can play with Zom?
Zom's
Cosmic Brawl
ready in 2
says,
minutes,
where
I
do
think,
I
right?
suggest songs?
On the Discord,
Dane's
Cosmic,
Biggest
but they have to be
underscore fan
appropriate
says, 'Cause I have
and
only
non-copyrighted. And I have a very strong feeling because we just took a vote on it. I don't think people want AI songs, so I wouldn't suggest those
Cosmic
either,
Brawl
Cosmic.
says, I suggested one.
Alright, I'll have to take a
Zambucha
look at it
says,
then.
in 10 minutes I am ready.
Alright. Well, Dahiva, you can stick around for 10 minutes if you want to just play
Cosmic
with
Brawl
me
says
doing
it's
the buzz
peak.
push, I guess, for 10 minutes then, but... Alright, hang on. Because, again, I don't really care if I win or lose trophies while I'm pushing
Dane's
the
Biggest
records.
underscore fan says, wanna do duo.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Dane's Biggest underscore fan says, sure, yay.
Alright, so Dragon
Stefan
Ball...
Ivanov S3X says,
Welcome to
Peterson.
the stream. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you're not getting shadow banned for using emojis, symbols, or capital letters. Alright. Also, so Steph, this is what I'm talking about, though. I have 176 out of 120 of these things, and I didn't even do too well on some of the last contests. If you maxed out the contest, I honestly think you could get 240. You could probably double this necessary number to get this skin. Like, they're giving us so many nano noodles. Plus, we could get 5 more today if we have enough wins. We just contributed like 27 wins to this, by the way, so congrats to us for that. Again, I'm pretty excited to see what the next actual puzzle is going to be. I'm sad. If you guys didn't watch the video yet, when I went to complete the puzzle, I paused the video because I didn't want the video to be that long. And then within a minute, I completed it, but it didn't actually show.
Says, yay, the contest gives so much value.
Yeah, it immediately switched to the completion reward of 1,000 coins.
To do the Mega Quest 1 can help you.
Again, probably on the last day of the
Dane's
of the
biggest
season.
underscore
Again.
fan says I was the first viewer.
Yeah, I saw that, Diva. Confirmed first viewer status for the. I know you watch the videos at least.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says,
most other
the
people
puzzle,
don't watch
it's
them
really
also.
easy.
It only took me like an extra minute stuff. That's why I was sad, because I paused it because I didn't want it to take too long. But then it also didn't show me like what the solution was, or I didn't get to show it on video at least. It was funny
Cosmic
because
Brawl says,
well,
I
think
always first viewer 70% of the tomb.
Of the tomb.
Cosmic Brawl
So yeah,
says time.
Yeah, most of the time, Cosmic. Most of the time, you have been actually.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I
Alright,
watch them too,
only-
but these days I don't have that much time.
Yeah, classic life, always catching up to us. Again, I didn't even tell you guys, but part of the reason I was late to stream today was because OBS decided it needed to update. Wonderful. So I had to wait for that to happen too. Alright. Do I think bounty's better? I mean, if you want to do bounty, I don't really care either way as long as we're getting wins here. I mean, even if we lose, it doesn't really matter, but obviously the quicker I can get it done. I think duo's easier just because we can camp. Oh, for nano powers? I forget what are Buzz's nano powers?
Zambucha says, wait, isn't records the most useless thing in Brawl Stars?
Oh, yeah, but I feel like I'm
Stepan
actually
Ivanov
pretty
S3X
close, I
says,
think.
what happened to the Edgu push?
So Steph, I can show you. I didn't get it. I pushed a lot off video and off stream, but I'm up to 840. The next time we get a Showdown Plus, I'll probably finish it off with the nano powers. I don't know if it'll be on stream, but I'll certainly catch it on video at the very least when I get the P3. But yeah, again, as his P3 title actually is, it should be pretty easy here, because as you guys know, in Showdown Plus, there's not as many teamers. So
says, what's the best you have had with Edgar?
Back on the grind.
857. So I only dropped a little bit below that, but again, that was because you know, sometimes I'll get like cornered or they will team on me. But again, if I could just get like another
S3X says OALR.
Yeah, if I could just get another 2-3 hours max, I feel like I can easily get his P3 here. Because I think the thing that most people
Dane's
fall
biggest
for.
underscore fan says, come on, we do bounty nano power.
All right, we could give it a try. I don't even remember what
Dane's
buzzes
biggest
are, though.
underscore fan
All right, I get more
says,
range,
duos, you decide.
super range, or hypercharge duration. 120% and
Zambucha
charges
says
faster.
Star Nova isn't over.
These are pretty awful nano powers. The main attack range is probably the best one. We could give it one try here, but I'm certainly not promising we're gonna win here, Diva. not with Buzz's nano powers. I mean, obviously you might clutch with the light orbs, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much here. Star Nova
Dane's
isn't
biggest
over.
underscore fan
Yeah,
says, okay, then never mind,
Yeah,
do
what-
duos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Diva. I mean, look at those abilities. What am I supposed to do? Oh, Banana's here. Banana, did you want to do trios or bounty with the nano quick? Because we could do it with Banana maybe if you guys can carry, because this is like a more
Cole
open map
Kenji
too, right?
underscore 9 to 8 says MBI disconnected.
You're all good, man. We already won the challenge, so it's free real estate. Alright, well there actually is a decent amount of walls here, but I really have no idea if I'm going to be able to do anything useful here.
Certified and ready for destruction.
Main attack range is got to be the best one. At least I get that, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit better, I guess. Oh, bro, but the board is speed dash too, man. Oh my god. I can only barely tickle the Mortis here, man. What am I supposed to do? I'm literally just playing regular Buzz, but he has slightly more range. It's the lamest nano power ever. I got one. I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna
Stefan
escape
Ivanov
the
S3X says the
Piper.
third buzz nanopower is used by some YouTube Shorts content creators that think they are tough and they try clipping and yeah, they are abusing bass boosted music.
Oh, is that the one where he just gets extra range on the super? Look, if I don't even think that would make it stun longer. Like I really just don't think he has very good nano powers.
Shocking, isn't it?
I was gonna say if we lose here, guys, it's 100% on me because I can't even really help.
Cosmic
I got
Brawl
one
says
takedown.
people use bass boosted music cause or else people instant scroll.
I can't even stop the Mortis. It's ridiculous. Yeah, what is with all this fault
Stefan
you guys
Ivanov
keep putting in your
S3X
shorts?
says exactly.
Yeah, that.
Dane's biggest
You guys want
underscore
to
fan
you want to
says,
switch
okay,
over to
let's do
trio? Yeah,
this
for
is
5
impossible.
minutes. Yeah, there's no way, man.
Stefan
There's
Ivanov
absolutely
S3X says Cosmic.
no chance that was gonna happen. I would like to try his longer super, but again, I don't think it'd be very. It doesn't really help all that much. It doesn't really make him that more effective than he usually is. He just doesn't have very good nanos, man. I don't know. Like if they just literally had a nano that was his stun lasts even longer or something, that would be really effective. But
Stefan Ivanov S3X
they didn't really give him
says,
anything
does
that
Diva
useful.
have AP too?
I would think they have at least one. I don't know actually. I haven't looked, Steph. I could look after this. I mean, P2 is actually pretty much a given. I honestly think if anyone has enough time, I really do think anyone could get to 200,000 trophies at least. Because you still get bot matches up to then.
High dive, people don't survive. Rampage and rescue.
Alright, so I do think I'm getting a little bit of lag because we had Banana join. I think the thing is, if I'm lagging, I think it means he's not lagging, though, is the weird thing. So hopefully he should be able to clutch up here, I don't know. But again, if we lose, it doesn't really matter, so.
This cannot be.
There's already only 3 teams
Zambucha
left.
says dry banana.
Bro, I'm aiming the super like 3 seconds ahead of time because of the lag here and I still can't do anything. This is all on you guys, man. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yay. Where's the rest of their team? Oh my God. Let me see if I can actually try and do something here, maybe. I don't know. We got him cornered at least. More free cubes, I guess. And even... Oh, right. I always forgot. I was going to say there's... I don't know what nano power I got, but there are no nano powers. Okay, I actually got one effective super off there, just barely.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay, now a 100k trophies isn't a flex because Prestige 1 is free as flip, which is sad because I had 100k with the old max tier system that was way harder than the new Prestige system.
The trophy inflation is insane, Steph, compared to what it was before. It's literally 3 times the amount of trophies what it was before. I'd say it's impressive now. If you have 300,000 trophies, I'd say that's pretty impressive. Even 200k isn't that impressive, which is kind of crazy to say because it takes so much time to push up to that. But anyway, we still got like 2 minutes. I think we can fit one more match in before Zambucha comes back. But yeah, I would... they're probably going to remove it soon, as you guys have been pointing out. But I would at least like to try to get to, it's like level 10 records or where. I'm already level 9. I don't think I need that much more record points.
Don't mess with the Zilla.
Yeah, like I'm really not that far off. Guys, I just completed another Buzz record. Somehow. It's done 2 brawlers with 1 Buzz super. I think I literally just did it at the end there. That's crazy, man. Is that all the Buzz records besides the impossible? I think I literally just unironically completed the other one with you guys. So if I complete 20 more wins, I'll just have them all completed now. That's hilarious. Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says what happy.
I think Diva's probably just lagging again or something, but I did just complete another Buzz record unironically, so that's kind of cool. Again, I'm not even looking for like those other records. I just unironically complete them just because, I guess.
Destruction begins. You buy 1,000, get one free.
Again, I might try and rush the mid boxes. Okay, I'm not even gonna
Stefan
survive.
Ivanov S3X says if we had the time, we would have easily been 200k already.
Yeah, again, Steph, I could have if I was going for max trophies, but I'd rather just try and push specific P3s right now. Like, I do think I'm making really good progress so far. Again, my main issue is just that, again, I'm not willing to win trade or team or whatever so much, so obviously that sets me back as well. But like, I tried to survive there, I just could not. I was gonna say, you might just want to push into the surge just to get him away from me there. Oh, we're getting cornered? Ouch.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me too, I don't even look at the records, I just randomly complete them.
Alright. Are you available yet, Zambucha? Are you here yet? I guess Diva doesn't quite have a P2 just yet, but again,
Zambucha
that
says
doesn't make it
2
really.
minutes.
Alright, we'll do one more then. One more trio showdown here.
Just wouldn't.
Again, I'm at least glad I ended up playing with you guys because it helped me randomly complete the other record, if nothing else. I just don't even think I've completed all the Mortis records despite having him P3, so I might
Stefan
have to do
Ivanov
that soon
S3X
too.
says, are y'all gonna goo rank?
Goo rank? We should. Oh, bro, why? What? Oh, I was gonna say, is this a bot match? Like, what?
1,000, get one free.
I think the Miko's a real player, but I do think the Janet was bot mode there. I don't know.
Zambucha says, Steph, join us on rank.
Well, I know Dust said they might join us, Zambucha, but they're at like Mythic 3 though, so we'll have to see.
You will pay.
How do we keep getting split up? I feel like this is really costing us these matches here. This is something that seems to happen a lot when I'm playing with you guys in Duo or Chio Showdown, is we just don't stay close enough to each other and then we just get wrecked.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, sorry Zom, if I could I would have joined, but I haven't pushed rank this season, sad face.
Yeah, Steph says they haven't been as available, which would explain why I also haven't given them their free exclusive pin yet. Alright. Gonna grab these real quick. Alright, we're actually in a decent position for cubes right now.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's exclusive.
Well, it's they haven't given us any other way to get it, Steph. So as far as we know, the only way to get it is from content creators. So I would say it's pretty exclusive right now. I don't know if they'll ever re-release them in the future. It's hard to say. Because they never tell us, though. That's the thing. Like, we have no idea if it is or not. Oh my god. Bro got pipered. Bro got piped on stream. Okay, I can force hypercharge here. 15 cube surge? What the heck?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay. By the way, did you already take a break?
I did not yet. Oh my god. I gotta say, I think Surge just has too many cubes. We got second at least, but I don't think we can win that, man. Not with me playing Buzz here.
You just wouldn't listen.
Alright, are you available now, Zambucha?
Don't mess with my crew.
Zambucha says, invite me Dane.
Alright, is there anyone else here
Yellow
that wants to
Banana
push
B5,
ranked
I
with
says loudly crying.
me and Zambucha?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Surge 20 cubes with broken buttons. Now what the hashtag is that?
Yeah, I mean, they actually had two of their brothers on 20 as well, so I don't know if we could really
Yellow
realistically
Banana
beat that.
B5 I says I can do rank.
Alright, well, again, if you're high enough with, or if you have enough elo,
Zambucha
we'll
says,
get
by
you
the
in that
way,
banana.
Dane, buy the
Or at
bling
least we'll give
offer
it a
in
shot.
shop.
Zambucha, I really just don't think it's worth it for me, because I could just get a ton of bling right now anyway. Off the resource keys. So I just don't think I need it.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, good night, Dane. I am going to sleep. Are you streaming
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I'm gonna try and get it out much earlier.
Yellow
too,
Banana
Eva,
B5. I says, Dane, I vote me.
You vote.
Yellow
You
Banana
vote for you?
B5.
Well,
I
no one
says,
else is
invite me for
asking.
ranked.
No one else is asking, Banana, so we'll just re-invite you again.
The reptiles are
Alright, you're higher than us right now, so again, hopefully we really don't lose because I don't want to bring you down. I think you're even close to. You're like halfway through, I think. But yeah, you're a bit higher than us actually. So you're helping us right now, actually, Banana. So hopefully we can win. Just so we're not bringing you down.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I voted for Bo next P3.
Well, again, guys, keep in mind the vote for the next P3 on the Discord isn't the official vote. It's just the top 4 votes on Discord gets moved to the YouTube vote, which is the actual deciding vote. Because I want to make sure that even the people off Discord get a chance to vote for that. You guys are just deciding
Dane's
what
biggest
the 4
underscore
choices are
fan
going to be.
says, yeah.
Alright, so we got Bounty, Hideout on the red coin. Get rid of Ed Gunk. Again, if they go with Bolt, I'll probably just pick up Beam. Alright, they're gonna go with 8-bit,
Yellow
so
Banana B5. I says, no lag PLS.
I don't think you can wish the lag away, Banana, but if anyone's lagging, it'll probably be me, I would think. So as long as you're not lagging, hopefully. Alright.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says the economy is so broken that we don't need trivia anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could still do trivia to even I figured I'd at least finish off that one quiz that I started because there weren't that many questions left. We're more than halfway through, I think, but yeah, there's really no need to do it right now necessarily. I could always finish it later too. It's not like it's going anywhere. All right. Alright. I was gonna say, should I not just pick Bolt and just keep running them over? They don't really have anything against it, so as long as you guys can deal with Mortis.
Dane's
Actually,
biggest
I probably will
underscore
want the
fan
shield
says,
here.
I really want to do a Brawl Stars tournament in our Discord, like a 1v1 for fun.
Oh, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we could do that. I don't know if I'll quite be able to beat Mortis to the blue star though, but we should be able to easily take it back regardless. Alright. Just gonna immediately turn around. All we gotta do is survive now, so again, I'll keep trying to run them over if they get close, but that's all I should really need to do here. Just try and keep Mortis off of you guys.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Bolt is too off.
Oh man, how did I not hit him with the fire there?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, is Bolt a new trio war?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't think there's anyone else in his, because he's part of like this crashing cars derby or something, which was kind of newly introduced. So if he does have any other trio members, I just don't know what they are yet. Yeah, so as long as I hit him with the fire, that's a guaranteed takedown. Again, I don't need to go aggressive because I'm a little scared of the 8-bit, frankly. But every time Mortis goes in, I should hopefully be able to stop him. Gotta be a little careful, lower on health now. Gonna keep charging my super here. Alright. Yeah, Bolt, man, I'm hardly even trying. Like, if I'm being honest with you guys, it's so goofy. Right, he tried to dash in and he got knocked off. It's so ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, but I'm actually really intrigued. Would the rest of his trio just be like more robots then? I have no idea. I guess it's up to
Dane's
speculation
biggest
right now.
underscore fan says, remembered I told you there was a challenge before it even came into Brawl Stars,
Oh,
but
this.
you thought it was the contest. I saw it on a YouTube video, so I wonder how did they know so early.
Are they?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says maybe it was in the creator.
If they're, yeah, I was gonna say if they're a content creator in that Discord and stuff, they get access to news before it's like officially said to the rest of the public. So, right, Mortis did get the star this time, but again, it should be fairly simple to take it back, I would think. I'm just gonna wait for you guys to get them low, and then I can just kind of
Dane's
rush
biggest
in.
underscore fan says, oh, are you in the Discord?
Not until I get 5,000 subs, I don't think. I need to upgrade my Supercell Creator status before I get
Dane's
to
biggest
that.
underscore fan says, bro is not qualified.
I'm not right now, no.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, guys, PLS sub.
I was gonna say, I don't think I'll quite make it out. I have to be careful about rushing straight into 8-bit, but the rest, it doesn't really matter.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, anyways, see ya tomorrow.
Yeah, GG's on the challenge today, Diva. I've almost got my hypercharge. I'm probably just gonna need to try and go all in one last time here. Alright, I got one of them down, but I think we need to take 8-bit as well, so I have to go all in to finish it here, so. No, not enough time. Alright, again, I think I can beat Mortis to this star. Because he obviously made it there this time, but let me see if I don't go immediately, and I don't hit any walls, I should just... What? Okay, I guess I can't quite beat him, but... It is close. I even knocked him back and he still got it, unfortunately. Got him low. I think I lagged for a second there. I don't know what that was. Kind of stopped in the middle there. So I know they don't have any knockbacks. I have no idea why it just kind of stopped there. A little bit aggressive there, Banana. I'm kind of just hoping that Zambucha can get them low and then I can just run them over. I was trying to block for you. He's gonna have infinite shots off the hypercharge anyway. They're already basically cornering themselves, so as long as you guys can get them low enough. Yeah, so you guys are kind of low yourselves right now, though. Gotta be careful with Mortis. Well, maybe I got hit by the rough super. I guess that would have knockback.
6 says, hi, heart.
Hey, how's it going? You said it was David, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, I'm thinking we probably just didn't have enough range off the max pick. I don't really think we needed it. Oh, you were lagging? Ah, alright. Well, GG's Banana. Again, at least we didn't lose a lot because you're higher elo than us. Okay, that's nice. It's been like 3 days since I've streamed too, so I was hoping I could remember.
Yellow
Yeah.
Banana B5I says good night guys.
Yeah, GG's Banana, we gave it a shot. Again, we didn't really lose all that much anyway. I mean, I guess you probably lost a bit more, unfortunately, but we gave it a try.
You Big Nub says what is going on Goo Squad?
Hey, picking up how's it going? Getting into some ranked pushing with
Stefan
Zambucha
Ivanov
here.
S3X says good day Banana.
Alright, we got Bounty Shooting Star on the red coin.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yo nub. You Big Nub says sup Steph. Yellow Banana B5I says good boy Stefan.
Let's look at rid of Edgar. I mean, there's honestly a lot you could go with on this map. I'll say maybe I should just go with Starnova. Yeah, I was gonna say probably Nani and then another ranged maybe. I could potentially go either Leon or Najee too. I do have last pick, so even Surge isn't out of the question here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says thanks Wolf Dogface.
Byron's fine, I guess. It's hard to say right now until we see what the rest of their draft is, though. We know they have range. That's about it so far. I might just want to play
Raphael
Starnova.
Code X3P says you.
Hey Raphael Code, welcome to the stream. Again, I think it's your first time here, so
Stefan
if you show
Ivanov
up to 3
S3X
streams...
says how many times master are you Dane?
Are we talking OG masters to now or new masters? They went for Leon actually, so. And I should have enough off a close range for Starnova now. Additionally, and I can always play
Stefan
healing.
Ivanov S3X
and
says both.
Both? Probably like 12 times. Because how much is each card, right? Because I technically made more than the OG card even shows, I
Raphael
think.
Code X3P says can I add you?
Yeah, if you just send me a friend request. Again, I will say though, there's a chance you get removed if you don't have squad busters on your friends list, because I am starting to get closer to having a maxed out friends list now. That's just kind of the rule I'm using until squad busters is, you know, not a thing
Raphael
anymore.
Code X3P says my id is jaded repeat.
Alright, I'll have
You
to
Big Nub
look
says
after
please
this
don't
match.
remove me.
Nope, I haven't looked. If I was gonna remove you, it would have happened already because I removed like 90 people yesterday. Because it said I was starting to get full on the friends list, so I just removed anyone that didn't have squad busters.
You Big Nub says go.
Again, it's not like you guys can't just send me another friend
Raphael
request. It's
Code
not the end of the
X3P says
world
how
there.
many trophy you have.
How many trophies?
Stefan Ivanov S3X
I think I'm at
says only squad
109,000 or
busters friends
something.
list.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say I know Leon's here. We're kind of stuck in the corner is a bit of an issue here. Alright, we are still ahead somehow. That's gonna hurt.
Raphael Code X3P says me I have 57k.
It's not too shabby. Alright, finally pushing them back
You Big
up.
Nub says for like 3 more months and then I goes away.
Yeah, something like that.
Stefan
They
Ivanov
said
S3X says only quad busters friends list.
they said it would probably end around September-ish, I think, but it could go as far as the end of this year. We'll just have to see. All right, see, they weren't expecting the sword mode because they were gonna push into us there.
Raphael Code X3P says do you like Assassin?
Do I like Assassin? Is that what you're asking? Oh, I was gonna say I don't think I could dodge.
Mason
That was too low.
official says UWSGI subbed because I really enjoy your content. Sadly, my sound isn't working, so I can only read chat.
Well,
Stefan
again, I'd give you the
Ivanov
spiel.
S3X says
'cause
no.
I don't think I've seen you here yet, but
You will pay for that.
Ludopin7 says, can you please carry me to M3?
I think we're too high. If you have too high an elo score, it won't let you play with lower people. I'd consider it otherwise, but again, I am trying for pro.
Raphael Code X3P says, I am gonna subscribe.
Thank you. Again, what's nice with Starnova, despite her limited range, even if I'm not shooting at the enemies, I can literally just sit here
says,
and
how
heal,
much legendary you have?
A lot. I think I always. How many legendary? I think I've always gotten to legendary every season, regardless, even if I don't hit masters for some reason. I think I've always gotten to legendary, so literally every one, I guess. I don't know. Legendary definitely isn't that hard for me to do. Even masters now isn't really that bad.
Mason_official says, why I get timed out. Ludopin7
if you're getting timed out, it just means that you're
Code
new.
X3P says, do you have all brawlers?
Yes. I actually just reached Star Force fame, so I didn't have the floaty time to stop it from
Ludopin7
grabbing.
says, hello. Mason_official says, whatever, obviously I am not welcome.
You're not welcome? Alright, well, I obviously can't tell him why he's getting shadow banned because he doesn't have his sound on.
Says, how much legendary one?
Like, again, even legendary
Raphael
3,
Code
like,
X3P
all of them,
says, after
I
the
guess.
game, can you add me PMS?
Yeah.
Big Nub
yeah.
says you have to come to 3 streams and then you are made a regular. You just can't type long messages.
Well, long messages,
says,
symbols,
I mean points.
emojis, etc.
Big East says, hi bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop the... I was trying to stop the Gene from supering there.
Ludopin7 says,
How's it
how
going,
many
Wudigeist?
points?
How many? There's a lot of questions here, Ludolphin. I don't know how to answer them all exactly.
Wudigeist says, hi reply PLS.
Reply to what, Wudigeist?
Mason_official says, so why timeout though? I was never told, maybe a warning first.
How? Big Nub, can you ask Mason how I'm supposed to give him a warning? Because I literally would.
I said hi.
I literally would give him a verbal warning because I always give a verbal warning, but I don't think it's my fault that his sound isn't working.
It was 10 seconds, bro. Ludopin7 says, I am trying to get this answer, but I am questioning not good. Mason_official says, yay, and a warning exists. Wudigeist says, hi. Mason_official says, not a great first impression.
Bro has his sound off, man. What do you expect me to do?
You did nothing wrong. Mason_official says, WMod.
Bro literally gave Bro gave himself a bad first impression.
Says, hi, wow.
I'm not exactly fond of the attitude either.
It just stops new people from spamming. Mason_official says, yay, but PPL don't know the rules. You Big Nub says, I'm trying Dane.
I appreciate you, Big Nub. I don't know.
Says, your sound is off, bro.
My
says,
my
I hate
sound
random.
is off.
Wudigeist
Yeah,
says,
well.
hi, Stefan. You Big Nub says, I can't type fast enough. Mason_official
There's just a lot of
says,
people
just
on
say,
stream right now.
Hey, next time don't write long messages or you get time.
I do say that!
Oh
my god.
says, bro, WDYN,
Bro, oh my god.
we can play.
Bro, how have we gotten no stars this entire time? I thought we were doing well.
Ludopin7 says, I checked I can play even with Master.
Alright, well, I'm
Wudigeist
gonna have
says, I can
to
type fast.
try and rush him here.
Stefan
but-
Ivanov S3X says that combo is confusing. You Big Nub says he is saying that you just have your sound off.
I honestly have no idea where we went wrong there.
Ludopin7 says, Sue, can you carry?
If you can join, we can try. If you have high enough elo, but
X3P says my id is Jaded
yeah.
Rafi.
Jaded Ruffy.
Ludopin7 says yes, yes.
Give me 1 second. Jaded.
Wudigeist says, Stefan, do you play Brawl Stars?
Yeah, this should be then, I assume. Alright, and then...
Mason underscore official says, can you add me? It is Moral Mason.
Moral Mason.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, of course. Raphael Coat X3P says, can I join UPLS? Stepan Ivanov S3X says, sons, can y'all stop with the ads?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Wooded East
actually...
says, Stephen Friend.
It's a lot easier when you guys just send me a request, but whatever.
Zambucha says, did Banana Rag equited?
No, well... I mean, he lost, but he said he was lagging, so I think he just decided to,
Mason
to go to bed.
underscore
I don't
official
know.
says, I subbed anyway, smiley face.
Alright, well...
Mason underscore official says, thanks man.
Of course.
You big nub says,
Yeah,
I think he
might
went
have
to
just
sleep.
he might have just been tired. I don't know. All right, so it was Ludolphin. You said you wanted to join. Do I have you friended
Zambucha
yet?
says, but was he like trash talking? You big nub says, if you come to 3 streams then you won't get timed out. Woodageist says, why export?
Export?
Woodageist says, esports why?
Oh.
Zambucha says, I know
Are
I
you
didn't
asking
play
about
well
the
there.
esports button that I have?
Mason underscore
This?
official says, okay at you big nub I
'Cause
understand.
you get this for winning the 15 win challenge.
Mason underscore official says, so when I come to 3 streams.
Yes.
Mason underscore official says, I want get time.
Well, I mean, you still can't
Woodageist says,
swear.
yeah, the button no.
You still can't swear or spam emojis, but other
Zambucha
than
says,
that.
was he like angry I played bad?
Well, no, you did fine, Zambucha. Again, Banana just wanted to go to bed, I think. And he doesn't want to play with us on lag, I think, either, because it just makes it harder for him. So, yeah, I mean, we did fine.
Ludolphin7 says, hand pink waving.
Yeah, Ludolphin, do I have you friended? Is this you? Danny?
You big nub
Is
says,
one
just
of
don't
these
send
you?
long messages, capital letters, emojis, spamming, or punctuation until you come to 3 streams.
Just gonna wait a second to get an answer from Ludolph here.
Mason underscore official says, I will accept later, my phone is dead.
Alright.
Mason underscore official says, also my sound is off.
Well, can't you turn captions on, I would
You
think?
big nub says he got timed out, give him 1 second.
Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to use any emojis until you're a regular, technically. Or actually, it might
You big
might still
nub
be
says
3,
no
but...
captions on stream.
Ah, alright. I was gonna say, I figured it might be able to, but I guess not. Alright, surely one of these is you though, Ludolphin, right? Got
Mason underscore
Void
official
Necron.
says, I know Bugnub, so someone gotta tell me what's going on. Zambucha
know-
says, Dame ready up.
Ludolphin
Ludolphin7
7.
says, Ludolphin7.
Is that your ID?
Ludolphin7 says, add me.
Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says,
You guys
can
are
you
killing
times
me
out
here.
me for 1 second? Trophy yellow smiling.
You
And I
want to
can
be
emoji.
timed out for 1 second?
Raphael Code X3P says, thanks you for add me. Ludolphin7 says, if I get timed out 1 more time I throw my phone out the window.
Well, then just don't use capital letter symbols or emojis. Again, that's a benefit of showing up to the streams more often, is that you get made into a regular. Alright, I'm assuming whenever it does this, it
Woodageist
usually
says,
means...
time out me for 1 second.
Alright,
Mason underscore
Ludolphin,
official says at Ludolphin7FR.
Ludolphin, if it's
Ludolphin7
doing
says
this,
it
it
uses
usually
automatically.
means that you guys
You
don't
big
have
nub says,
invites
guys,
turned
I
on.
gave the rules. I'm trying to stop it. Zambucha says, Dane, please ready up.
Alright, well, Ludolphin, you're just gonna have to try sending it to me, because it literally won't let me send you one.
Ludolphin7 says, oh yay MB.
Yeah, you might have it turned off, but again, you could try sending me
Zambucha
one.
says, we need to hit masters today. I am gonna lock it now.
You think so, Zambucha?
Mason
You still got
underscore
plenty of
official
time.
says that you big nub, you don't need
Still
to
got
be a
like
prison guard.
3
No
hours
one is
at
spamming.
least.
Woodageist says, you big nub, time out me for 1 second.
Bro is asking to be timed out, and I don't know
6
why.
says, do you know Miku Pika? You big nub
Um,
says it's a bot that's timing you out.
Is that? Are you referring to the spike Miku Pin, David, or something else?
Ludopin7 says id.
Is that a
Buddhist
YouTuber or
says
something?
okay. Mason
Alright, we got Knockout
underscore
Belts
official
Rock.
says oh. You Big Nub says I'm changing the minute to 10 seconds.
Is that something you can do, Big Nub? I don't actually know.
Ludopin7 says what is id?
That might not be a bad idea. I think it was set to 60 by default, but I know I can turn it down. My ID is attractive
You
Dude
Big
Ali.
Nub says yeah I just retimed them out.
Okay. Are you able to like actually change it from being 60 to 10 though? Or you can just change their timeouts?
Buddhist says WHO. You Big
Alright, you
Nub
can't
says
do that.
number.
I can change that
Ludopin7
manually though.
says can you tell me PLS?
I'll
Six
just type
says
it in
he
the
is a
chat.
YouTuber and he is a pro.
Oh,
You Big
okay.
Nub says just change theirs.
I don't think I've ever heard of them actually.
Ludopin7 says okay. The Great Danko says attractive doodly.
That's my Supercell ID.
Woodagist says yeah I streaming that Streamlabs.
Okay.
You Big Nub says okay I gotta go guys I have work to get to.
Alright, well thanks for showing up, Big Nub. Again, I'll change it to 10 seconds for now so people aren't getting so
Ludopin7
triggered.
says sent.
Alright, I'll look for it after this match. Alright.
Woodagist says yeah I am screaming at Streamlabs.
Mud tools. I think I'd have to change all of them. I'll have to do it after this. Because I think they're all default
Ludopin7
60
says
seconds.
if I'ma go back to bronze I just break my phone.
I don't think that'll help you get out of bronze though.
Woodagist says ah ha 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 ha.
Oh man. Alright, I think I should still just barely be alive. I've almost got super though already.
Six says how many hours do you play?
How many hours? Again, a day I'd say off stream maybe like 2 to 3 at most. Obviously I'm playing a lot more while streaming, but I do have other things to do sometimes as
Ludopin7
well.
says I am mythic 1.
Yeah, pretty solid dodge off the Team Super.
Ludopin7 says does my trophies matter?
Not really. I mean, when I'm looking for really good teammates, Ludolphin, for like the qualifiers or something, I don't even consider trophies because if they have an ult account, that doesn't like erase their skill or something. So I don't think trophies is a good way to actually measure skill. Bro's trying to run away into the speakers. Oh my god. Bro, Damien's so goofy. Oh my god. Alright, there it is. Okay, I got you now. Alright, yeah, we'll try again if it lets you play with us. Like, you might be able to
Ludopin7
join.
says I had 3 ACC, this is the 4th.
Okay, if it lets you join, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll let you ready up, but we'll at least give it a try.
Ludopin7 says if I haven't lost any I would have more trophies than you.
Yeah.
Woodagist says I am staying diamond.
Yeah, again, it would not be hard for me to get more than 109 trophies. I'm just pushing P3s
Six
right
says
now.
I'm mythic 1 and legendary twice.
I've almost got P3 Edgar now, so... Again, I'm just waiting for Showdown Plus to come back, and then I'll probably pretty easily get Edgar to P3, and then we'll see what you guys end up voting for the next one to be. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I grabbed the mic, but it still wasn't enough.
Ludolphin7 says, can you help me not lose?
Help you?
Wooded
I
says,
can't.
why am I so new?
I can't help you not lose. I can give you advice to play better, but that's about it. Bro, they wasted the entire hypercharge on that, and they still couldn't quite get me down. I guess. Alright, unfortunately they did get numbed, but we might still be able to take it anyway. If I didn't get Byron supered, I probably could have taken that back. The Mandy's actually not too bad here.
Woodegeest says, can you help with advice?
Yeah, what advice are you looking for? Again, it's a lot easier for me to give advice while I'm playing with someone, because I can obviously see what they're doing, but again, I just need to know exactly what you're looking for advice on. Like, are you looking for the current meta, roughly, or...
Oh, yeah, got it.
Ludolphin7 says, if the brawlers I play gonna get banned, all of them I play, I'ma throw a rock in my forehead.
In your forehead? Do you only have a limited number of brawlers you can play or something? Again, if you're ever gonna play Damien, in my opinion,
says attack and that you have still much help.
It's usually not too bad an idea to even rush in at the first round just to try and get super, because you're almost guaranteed gonna have it by the second round. And they could still potentially win
says
here.
I have 77 brawlers.
77, that's not too shabby. But the question is, how leveled up are they? Because they need to be a certain level before you can use them in range.
Ludolphin7 says I have only 20 power, 11 disappointed.
Yeah, see that. So that's what's limiting you, though, despite having so many. I've almost gotten the
Ludolphin7
super.
says I have 42k trophies, 10 prestiges, disappointed.
He's got him low, and he's got the pull, so... He's standing way too close.
6 says you're too aggressive. Why don't you stay behind the wall?
I need to be aggressive or we're gonna lose. Because our Mandy already gave up, basically, there. I'm gonna have to force the super again, I think, to beat Max, but I don't want to. I did get the hypercharge, though. I'm gonna try to save the super if I can. It won't be easy, though.
Ludolphin7 says how you play like that man.
How I play like what?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Max thinks she's tough by going Max. Ludolphin7 says you play like Elox.
I just gotta punch him a few
Woodedist
times,
says
don't worry
I
about
am gonna push ranked by and I have 28k trophies and 6 prestiges and ranked diamond.
I'm just gonna have to force it. It's too risky not to. I'm just gonna have to try and build up the super again. Because you saw that she used the gadget again. I just couldn't risk it. Because she does have enough damage potential to beat me there. You just have to be careful with the... Yeah, there we go. Gene supers.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Metal Heart never tapes out, but keep trying.
Alright, I meant to pick up the heal there, but it looks like you guys might get it anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Gene airball.
Yeah. Mandy almost sold for us there. Even after, again, shooting at me. Right, anyway.
6 says good game. Ludolphin7 says if you get me to Mythic 3 I will give you my birthday money.
Look, I don't need your birthday money, man. But I tell you what, if we can get to 3,000 hours or public viewing hours, I will be able to add memberships. And if you choose to get one of those, I'd say that would be up to you. But I definitely don't want to ask for anyone's birthday money. You know, but you only get so many birthdays. All right. Are you currently online? Again, we can at least try to play with you. If you're at Mythic 1, I don't know if it'll work, but we could give it a shot.
Ludolphin7 says me add you. Stefan
Yeah, I think
Ivanov S3X says
didn't
you
I?
should have given Gene kudos.
I think I accepted it already. I should be able to see you online if you're online, though.
Stefan
There it is.
Ivanov
let's give it a
S3X says
shot.
she ate my kudos.
See, this is what I was telling you, man. You're just too low in elo to play with us here. I think you need to be at least Mythic 2 to play with Legendary 1. So if you can get to Mythic 2 before we get to Legendary 2, we might be able to, but your elo is still a little too low.
It's my whistle.
Alright, I'll kick you for now, but again, if you can get more elo in the meantime without breaking your phone from bad randoms, we'll
Six
give it
says
another
my
shot,
friend
man.
is a Master 1.
Yeah? Is he already Masters 1 or he's gotten it in the past? Right.
Ludolphin7 says wait 10 minutes PLS.
Well,
Stefan
I've already
Ivanov
waited
S3X
quite a
says
bit
the
for
clapping
Zom,
emoji is
so-
looking hilarious when someone is spamming ready up.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of Edgon. They got rid of Bolts. They're gonna start with Damien, actually. And Brock is still open, so it's certainly interesting. So I can go either... Oh yeah, Surge is... Man, they didn't get rid of Surge either. Okay. I might... What am I gonna go with here? Because we already got range and a
says
strong
be right back.
center.
If I'ma not be back, just know I cracked my phone from randoms.
Okay, man, just don't break your phone. Alright. Let's just go Otis, honestly. Or maybe I should just go Cordelis. I don't know. Let's see what their other choices are. It's always really hard to decide before they've made their final choices. I'm actually gonna go with Nausea here. I might just want to choose Sirius, I don't know. Or at least some type of thrower, I'm thinking.
6 says yes, he reached Master 1.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like it, but I feel like maybe I should just go Tick here. Just to hold them back.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says is 6'2 on another ACC.
It's actually not. This is a completely different person, Steph, believe it or not. I know their names look very similar, which is what I pointed out to them, but they're actually apparently an entirely different person. Their name might be in Hebrew as well, though, but it is a different person. So. I already got a super somehow. This ought to surprise them if they don't know it's there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the tick choice is very underrated
Stefan Ivanov
here.
S3X says why not go shield?
I am using the shield. Do you mean the gadget? Because I am using that. I've almost got the hyper already, actually. Yeah, the snakes are going to be annoying. Gotta try to push the nausea back off our side.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says gear.
Oh. Because... Wow. Yeah, Tick is really underrated here. Again, I don't like playing it, and this is what I was trying to tell people before. Like, just because you don't like playing a brawler doesn't mean you shouldn't pick it if you're taking competitive seriously. Because I don't enjoy playing Tick here, but I know it's a decent choice into this comp, so I'm going to play it. I mean, obviously I'm still relying on Zambucha and the Brock here to play well, so that I don't get absolutely
6
destroyed
says
by
I
Damien.
can change my name to English if you want.
It's up to you, David. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but, you know, it's up to you, man. Oh, no. He got blown up. Oh, jeez. All right. I should still be able to do a lot. I mean, with Tick, even if it's a bad look, I can still basically get a free super at least. We're probably going to get jumped on by Damien, maybe. I mean, he doesn't even need to. Alright, yeah, here it comes. I don't
Stefan
feel.
Ivanov S3X
Oh.
says is 6 here for the first time.
No, I think this is their third time, maybe actually. I don't know if I've made them a regular yet, but I think this is at least their third time. They've been here a few times now. But again, if you're not a regular and you want me to make you one, just let me know, David.
My rock is OP.
Again, it's annoying because I have to always do it manually. It's not like it automatically happens, but I will do that if I haven't yet. Yeah, this Brock is really trying. I was gonna say, I don't think he's quite gonna be able to get it, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Brock wasted super, he shouldn't have used it.
yeah, maybe he thought he could win. That was the thing. He thought he was gonna win. See, like, I didn't know they were gonna take out the enemy that fast. Like, I probably didn't need to use the hypercharge head there either, but... Again, you get super so fast on tick anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says holy Zom on the serve.
Yeah, see, the thing is, the combination between Surge and Tick is that if Zambusha pushes them in and I shoot behind them, they have, like, nowhere to go. Right, we gotta be careful of this Damien having his super, though. He doesn't have it quite yet. Yeah, here it is. Alright, here he comes. Ooh! I don't even know how he went down. Apparently Zambucha shot him before he landed. 6-1, nice. You got a pretty good Brock there, too. Alright, we're almost to Legend 2. So we got about 34 minutes till I take a quick break. Alright.
Let the destruction begin.
Yeah, but that was some really good play there, Zambucha. Yeah, I still don't know if he watches stream while he plays, but either way. Okay, we got Heist, Kaboom, Canyon. Again, I was gonna say, I think he knows what I want to do,
S3X
but we'll
says
see.
switching Mega Quest like it's normal.
How dare you, Steph? This is something normal people do, okay? This is something regular players do between every few matches, I swear. Alright, hang on. Yeah, the cord's a little twisted. Maybe that's why it's finicky. It looks like Zom's gonna steal the truck for me. I don't think we need both. I was kind of hoping we get this guy to choose Otis or something. I really don't like when we go too all in on the safe. They are gonna pick up Colt. That worries me a little bit because we're gonna need a good range defense now too. I really think he should just play Otis. He might just go with Miko anyway. I'll probably have to go Otis here. I really just don't think we need both. It's a little too risky.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the best defense
Could
is
get
the
Brock.
attack. Come.
Yeah, the stuff that doesn't usually work out that well, though, is the issue, because these brawlers aren't the full attack squad, if that makes sense. Colt, and if they choose like Bull or something, is going to have a way easier time dealing high damage on the safe than we ever could using Miko and Chuck. That's the issue. It's not very safe to do that. Also, again, I'm choosing Brock because I'm assuming that's what Zambucha wants me to do. And I'm sure he could probably run it well if he destroys the bushes. Alright, there's the Miko
Legend
pick.
MTB says hi Dane.
Hey Edwig, how's it going,
Ludigeist
man?
says I am back.
Welcome back, Ludigeist. So, again, I'm just hoping that these guys can deal with Miko well enough. Colt could do some decent damage, and obviously Crow gets basically a free shield
Ludoffin7
down
says
on
I
his
got in
hyper, but-
matchmaking with Prostislav loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
You too, man?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi Legend, I accepted the request.
Well, obviously,
Ludigeist
Prostislav
says
is
I
playing
need
a
to go
lot,
Bob.
though, so...
Legend MTV says I would have been here when stream started, but I locked myself out. My house took me 2 hours to get back in.
How...
Ludoffin7 says one more win.
Well, I think getting back into your house is a more
Ludoffin7
pressing
says
issue
one
than
more.
watching streams, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright, they are raining down some
Legend
damage, so hopefully
MTV
we
says
can
I left the key in the
catch up
inside.
here.
Legend MTB says no stream always first.
Sure. If you guys say so. Yeah, I was gonna say we're having a bit of trouble dealing with both the Miko and the Colt here, so that's kind of an issue. We didn't even get the first shield down.
Ludopin7 says I am done, bro.
I think that the issue is when it comes to both Miko
Ludopin7
and
says I got time outed.
ranged on Colt. Oh, you got timed out on rank 2?
Ludopin7 says on rank.
Bro, they really got to reduce that again. 30 minutes for a first-time offense is ridiculous.
David _ 7545 says 1. Ludopin7 says no 30 minutes. Ludopin7 says 2 hours.
2 hours? So it must have been yeah, more than the first time. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have a better chance this time. Still not a guarantee.
Legend
of course.
MTB says one time I got 10 hours.
10 hours? How? That's insane.
Legend MTB says I was lagging too much apparently. Ludopin7 says joking 26 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Ludopin7 says my friend got 1 day loudly crying.
Entire day? It was kind of close. Again, I just don't think Brock can do much against Miko, unfortunately. We just have to come up with a more secure pick, I guess. I think it might not have even been that bad an idea to just run Bull ourselves, actually.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Maiko might happen to be a better aggro on the safe than Chuck because he has to waste time setting up the posts, and by that time Maiko already has gotten so much damage on the safe.
Well, yes, Steph, but
David
again, that's
_
why you just need a hardier
7545
defense.
says I changed my name to English.
Thank you,
Legend
David.
MTB says the late Dane is back, guys.
Oh, gosh.
Ludopin7
Right,
says I have a better idea.
A better idea? Dare I ask what it is? I'm actually going to get rid of Griff here. Wow, Aldi to start? Alright, and they're actually going to lock it in.
Legend
so we don't even get a
MTB
chance to
says what
recommend
rank
it.
are you RN?
We're like a little under Legendary 2 right now.
Ludopin7 says I'm a report Supercell.
Your idea is to report
Legend MTB
Supercell?
says damn.
How are you going to report? Who are you reporting Supercell to? The Better Business Bureau?
Official Zippy BS says random word of the day is peeler.
According to what, Zippy?
Ludopin7 says no.
Alright. Well,
Ludopin7 says the FIFA president.
The FIFA? What is the FIFA president going to do? Right, I'm going to stick with Lou because the synergy between Bo and Lou is really strong off the totem for spamming
Official
supers.
Zippy BS says according to me Dane.
Okay. Like
Raphael
the candy
Code
or?
X3P says do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah,
Legend
if you mean on the
MTB
friends
says Rig
list.
the World Cup winner.
I have like 300 right now. 310 I think now actually. Bruce Wayne is Batman. Oh, no, they switched. But I was going to say it'd be pretty
Official
funny if
Zippy
they have a guy
BS
playing.
says I reached 100 subs though I am happy.
Nice. I was going to say it'd be pretty funny if they had someone playing as Mortis named Bruce Wayne.
Legend
gosh.
MTB says Bro Dose not want to talk about his IRL friends list.
If you keep a literal list of your friends IRL, that's a little weird, Hedwig.
Elox owns Prostislav, Prosty owns BS.
Well, I don't know about that.
S3X says Legend I accepted the friend request on your alt ACC. David
Mortis is
_
coming.
7545 says do you want 1v1? Legend MTB says yay. Raphael Code X3P says damn my friend Avenue 1529 friend rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, I don't know if our...
MTV says did you like the name? Official Zippy BS says what's your highest rank?
My
Ivanov
highest?
S3X says I had to accept it.
My highest is Masters
7
2.
says 23 more minutes of looking at walls. Raphael Coat X3P says you booginfin.
Bro, I really don't know if this melody pick is doing enough, man.
Official Zippy BS says that's still so good.
Yeah,
Legend
I mean, I'm
MTV
certainly not saying
says
it's
Dane
bad.
congrats in the purple fame thing.
Oh, you mean Star Force fame? I don't even get the battle card until I get another 75,000 credits, though. So it's gonna be a while before I can actually show it off, really. We are okay. The melody's doing a bit
Legend
better
MTV
now.
says the battle card.
Yes. Do you not know what
Legend
that is?
MTV says you mean the profile icon. Raphael Coat X3P
The
says WTF.
Hedwig, it's called a battle card, but whatever you say.
Official Zippy BS says why did Dust say Milk Nova?
I don't know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I have faced against the Star Force Fame battle card.
Well, I mean, it should get a bit more common as time goes on here, but...
Legend MTB says at 1 you get the like battle card like a pro battle card, at 2 you get a profile icon, and A3 you get a pin.
Yes, but I just got to Star Force Fame, so I don't get anything yet. You don't get anything when you just hit the tier besides it showing on your actual profile.
Official Zippy BS says I'm worried for his mental health, loudly crying Caesar.
I think he's gonna be okay, Zippy. Yeah, I don't think I can spam any more
Legend
supers than I am.
MTV says who?
Bro, I feel like the Ice Shield gadget's really messing up their Mortis there, man.
Ludopin7 says can we push tomorrow?
Uh,
Ludopin7 says or tonight.
Well, again, I'm pushing up ranked as much as possible for this season, so...
Official Zippy BS says I'm currently making a thumbnail.
About what?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says why did it not read? David _ 7545 says I'm going to play a little. Bye. Hand waving.
Alright.
Legend MTB
See you later,
says
David.
good.
Or if not, have a good
Stefan
day.
Ivanov S3X says please Dane read it.
Read what? Well, if it's not even showing up at all, I can't really read it per se, but we're 5 from losing already. I don't know if there's anything we can do, man.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it is showing.
There's absolutely
Official
no
Zippy
way.
BS says about the new icon challenge.
The melody did enough there, man. The new challenge? Well, we already did that this morning, Zippy, if you're referring to this. I could equip it if you want, but that's about it, I guess.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says read it. Official
Read
Zippy
what,
BS says I'm
Steph?
scared I
I
might
don't
have
see
to use
anything.
gems.
Oh, well, again, you could have done it with us if you were here earlier, Zippy, but we did it with Diva and Cool Kenji. Let me...
Legend MTB says Dane show me that you don't have the battle card.
That I don't
Stefan
have it?
Ivanov S3X says my long message of 1 minute ago.
I can show you
Official
quickly.
Zippy BS says fudge I could have had Dane clutch for me.
I mean, we actually ended up doing rather well, so... You're all this free nano slop. to use.
Demolition is my mission.
Official ZippyBS says, well, I have 300 gems, so I'll use those if needed.
You would use 300
Legend
gems just
MTV
to win
says,
this
Dane,
challenge.
how do you not have King Frank yet?
I would. Oh, I have one of the King Franks, not both though. Steph, your message didn't even appear. Whatever you're trying to say.
Official ZippyBS says, yeah, the icon is good. Legend
I don't
MTV
even
says,
see
what?
it, so.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, in a master's lobby. Official ZippyBS says, well, in my opinion.
Oh, are you talking
Stepan
about
Ivanov
this?
S3X says, IT did.
The defeat sound makes me rage sometimes.
Stepan
or the
Ivanov
ooh sound
S3X
after you
says,
lose
scroll back a bit.
a ranked round. What sound are you talking about, Steph? Are you talking about the brawler
Stepan
sound
Ivanov
effect?
S3X says exactly.
What? I don't know what sound you're referring to though. Do you mean melody losing?
Legend MTB says, Dane play Shelly or El Primo.
Shelly or El Primo? I don't think that's what we really need here. This to me reads like a Mr. P match because I do have a last pick anyway.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, no, in ranked when you lose a round there's a sound.
Oh, you mean like the crowd going oh at the end? That because the way you have it spelled is like ugh, like someone's getting punched or something. That's probably why I was confused. I think I know what you're talking about.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says exactly makes me rage.
Alright, they all have one-shot brawlers, so I feel like our best play here is I delay their shots or keep making them waste ammo with Mr.
Official
P.
ZippyBS says, I'm gonna go walk my cheese by Dane.
Okay, Zippy. Alright, but I'm just gonna keep trying to make them waste ammo until Gene gets his super, and then we should just be able to pull one of them in. Hopefully it's not Surge, because if Surge jumps on us after the pull, we might still get wrecked, who knows?
Legend MTB says, Dane face reveal when.
Hang on, let me tear all my skin off. What do you mean, Hedwig? How much more face can I show you?
Stepan Ivanov
What do you want from me?
S3X says, why don't you buy Nova Hyper or Rich anyway?
Isn't the Nova Hyper out already? I could just claim it right now, actually. Is it officially out now? So I can literally just claim it immediately without having to pay anything if that's the case.
Legend MTB says, Holier playing against a pro rank.
So?
Legend MTB says, and yes, it is out.
Alright, I'll just have to
Stepan
claim the
Ivanov
Hyper off
S3X
the
says,
Pro
no,
Pass,
it's
right?
not.
Is it like a day difference or something? I know it's
Stepan
close
Ivanov
to being
S3X
out. I don't know
says
exactly,
only for
though.
gems, I think.
Oh man, if he didn't get that one last shot off on you, I think we'd have a good shot. See, I could get the meeple to trail back, but I just want to get as close to the super on Mr. P here as I can. I definitely don't want to feed the meeple super though.
The power of the star is real.
Legend MTB says,
He
Dan
could pull
show
here.
her set up please.
I was thinking of doing that later, maybe. Alright, do I really want to? I think should I use the super right now? I feel like I should just hold it. It's safer.
Victory.
See, this is the other thing about Mr.
Stepan
P.
Ivanov S3X says hand reveal win.
Is I can hand reveal? Is I can hit around 2 tile walls as well.
Legend MTB says just Mandy Hyper Super, all of them easy win.
I feel like that's awfully presumptive there. We don't even have Mandy. How do we do that?
Victory spark.
Well, I'll have the super for next round. Wow, okay, he's just gonna forfeit.
The power of the star is
I mean,
real.
I would have thought for sure Surge would at least want to charge his
Stepan Ivanov
hyper there.
S3X says victory sparkles.
It's not canon. The victory sparkles aren't canon. Oh, Zambucha,
Stefan
why?
Ivanov S3X says the power of the
Okay,
stars
he
is
actually...
real.
I thought he was down for sure there, man. I was like, why would you go so aggressive this early? All we need to do is wait for our Gene to get super, and it's a free kill every time. And again, they have to keep wasting ammo on the stupid Mr. P turrets, so... again, it buys us a lot of
says,
time.
Why everyone
is
want
what I'm
Milk
saying.
Nova? Have we forgot about Bonnie drooling face?
What? Hedwig, what on earth? Alright. Well, it looks like we might end up taking this pro down here. Again, with the power of anime, Gene's gigantic hand, and
Legend
robotic
MTV
penguins.
says shushing face, shushing face.
The power of the star is real.
Oh man, we're gonna get surge jumped. Yeah, I figured as much. Guess I use... oh, of course that would do.
Legend MTV says if you win should try and add all of them.
Why would I do
Stefan
that?
Ivanov S3X says Bonnie my sunshine.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a waste of a super. He's got to be close to getting it back, but I don't really feel like that was worth it. I think we ought to be a little careful, or a little
Legend
more careful.
MTV says to flex you have a pro rank in my friends list.
Why wouldn't I just be my own pro rank though? See, we're too low on health. If I ran into the corner, we were guaranteed done anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Gene wasted pull gooing face.
Yeah, I really wish
Legend
he didn't waste it.
MTV says I do not believe in you.
We'll see, Hedwig. We'll see. We got to stop running forward so much, man, because we keep getting pulled into the meeple gadget there. I mean, Zambucha has the gadget to get us out of it, but I think he's saving it to go aggressive anyway. So, see, like he could just float out of it right now if he wants to.
Legend MTV says I'll stop begging.
Zambucha's the only one that can actually survive it unless he tries to help us.
RNG is ruining the game.
AE4Q2K says it original Kamenji. AE4Q2K says it original Kamenji. AE4Q2K says it original Kamenji.
Alright. I think we heard you the first time there,
Legend
man.
MTB says at A-E4Q2K stop begging bro, it's annoying and no likes you for it. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Streamlabs do something.
If he just keeps spamming, we just put him on a timeout. It's not a big deal, guys. I think they do outrange us a bit here, but if Gene can just land a super, we should win.
Legend MTB says lol. Legend MTB says lol.
Bro, why did he have to use it there? Oh my god. Alright, I'm forcing my super just to try and keep him alive, but he used it on like 2 health, man. Oh my god. Bro, he's so lucky that hit, man. If they will take out my super again. At this point, it shouldn't be that big a deal, because we already got the advantage here. We are gonna have to back up a little bit, though. Yeah, just give him some space until the super runs out. Alright, I got the hyper super. That should pretty much give us the win. I was gonna say, I'd be
Stefan
really
Ivanov
surprised,
S3X
even off the
says
hyper,
Mother
if he won
P.
that back.
Legend MTB says Ayo, what Streamlabs saying that I'm doing to it?
Huh? I don't know.
AE4Q2K says
Does
PLSSS
anyone-
at it original Kamenji.
Does anyone actually know who this is? It's in a different language. I
Legend
don't know.
MTB says bro stop begging.
All again, I'll add him just because he asked like 17 times. Maybe he'll finally stop asking. But again, you only needed to ask once,
Legend
man. It's
MTV
okay.
says, yo, Dane banned this guy.
Maybe he's just really passionate about Brawl Stars.
Says PLSS at it original Kamenji. Legend
Hang
MTV
on,
says use
guys,
the Thor hammer
let's
of
add
doom.
him and
Stefan
see if his
Ivanov
account's good.
S3X
How about
says
that?
FR.
Let's see if it's worth the ad.
4Q2K says it original Kamenji.
If he's spamming it this much,
Stefan
let's have
Ivanov
a look.
S3X says father.
Is
Legend
well.
MTV says stop begging bro,
I
he's
think-
legit adding you.
I think bro might be new to the game. Alright, I mean, he's peaked at Mythic so far. So either this is a fresh account for
Stefan
him,
Ivanov
or he's new to the
S3X
game.
says son. Legend MTB says holy Ed Day main.
I mean, it looks more like... I mean, he's got Nori, though, despite it looking like a fresh account, so I must say that's something. Alright, and he does have one P2, so... Yeah, I mean, it's an alright account, man. I just don't know why you asked
Stefan
like
Ivanov
17
S3X
times.
says what year created.
What year? I forgot it even says that. Yeah, so it's pretty fresh. It's been playing for like a year. Right, but the question is, does he even... right, doesn't even play Squad Busters, guys. What the heck? Bro has 17 times and he doesn't even play Squad Busters. Alright, well, we should be able to finish one more set here before I have to take a quick break, and then we'll probably just pick it up right after. So we got about 9 minutes.
Legend MTV says son, there's people on global leaderboards who made their account in 2025.
Well, maybe they just
Legend
don't have that much
MTV
time to
says
play,
I
Hedwig.
made mine in 2024.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't say what month, so...
Stefan Ivanov
It's hard
S3X
to
says
say.
Dane is going to rage because he doesn't even play Squad Busters.
He doesn't even play Squad Busters, man. Like,
Legend
are you
MTV
even...
says that sounds like a skill issue.
Are you even a real Supercell fan if you haven't at least touched Squad Busters? Like, come on, man. You can still make an account right now. The game still exists, by the way. Which again, I think I actually got a decent amount of likes on the most recent Brawl video that they released for the event, because they had this like corpse pop out, and I think it was supposed
Legend
to
MTV
represent
says,
Paula
Dane,
or
do I
something as
play
a joke.
Squad Buster I had, but I don't know if connected my id.
I think one of your accounts did, Hedwig. I got rid of all the rest of them, though, I think. Just because I don't think I need you friended on 18 different accounts anyway, unless we're, again,
Legend
specifically doing
MTV
something with
says
that.
no.
But... well, the rest of your accounts aren't on Squad Busters, man. I told you, I removed everyone
Legend
that didn't have Squad
MTV
Busters.
says it was only 7.
Yeah, only 7 accounts. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright, they got a pretty hefty pick here. I think I just wanna
Legend
go
MTV
with
says A.
Damien. This guy's suggesting Ashe. I mean, it's not a horrible choice, but I feel like Damien would be just a bit stronger, and I certainly wouldn't want them to pick it up, so I don't want to be playing Ashe in the Damien. So
Legend MTV
I actually don't even think
says,
Ashe
at
is
least
that
I
bad
am
a
not
call
Ray
out
with
there,
like
but-
100 and even more.
Well, like Ray Brawl Stars with his 1 million ult accounts for those weird challenges he does. I mean, you know, at least he has a purpose for them, right? It's not like he just makes accounts for the sake of making them. But obviously, yes, he does have probably a ton of his own accounts friended to his own account, maybe. I don't know.
Legend MTV says holy waste of money though.
Yeah, but again, Hedwig, it's
Star
not...
underscore Brawl Stars says what's her peak rank?
My peak rank is about Masters
Stefan Ivanov
2-ish.
S3X says,
Star.
by the way, I lost my 2019 ACC because my old tablet crashed and I can't get it back because I didn't have a Supercell id on that ACC though. On my grandma's phone I have an ACC from 2020, but my main is 2021.
Yeah. They might even blow each
Legend
other up there.
MTV says he's lying, his peak rank was 156th in pro rank leaderboard.
Cool.
Wait! Sequel hook!
Ooh, another match.
Legend MTV says you.
I'm
Stefan
lying.
Ivanov S3X says you.
What is bro going on about? If they could get BB off the zone, we definitely have a decent chance here. Just trying to push the Griff back.
Legend MTB says Steph play rank with me.
Okay, we
Legend
have the lead
MTB
now.
says please.
If I could just hold it long
Legend
enough.
MTB says help me get my HTIC.
If they could, yeah, if they could just get BB off. Oh, what? Wait, they got our zone first? Gosh darn it. If we could get just a slightly heftier defense against BB, I think we could easily win here.
Another round.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says sorry Sony Bluetooth speaker.
Right. The floaty time that they're using is actually helping me here. Because it's giving me more time on the zone because they can't shoot at me.
Let's make some noise. Metal Hall never shuts up.
The issue is I can't jump right onto Griff to take him out. He just does too much area damage.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says MHHMMMM let's make some noise.
See you in the next round.
Might be in trouble here. Again, I just don't know that M's is the pick, honestly.
Ooh, is that your best?
Alright, I don't know how on earth we're gonna be able to stop him from getting back onto
Samurai
our
T8
zone.
I says yo can I play with you?
Samurai, it depends on how much elo you have. But potentially.
My heart is unbreakable. Time for another brawl to steal the show. Another round.
Samurai T8 I says JKIM still at Diamond.
Okay. Oh, come on. I got him low.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no way they sell.
Ooh, is that your best?
Samurai T8
They honestly
I says
might.
go telephone you once I hit legendary.
He'll telephone me?
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Oh, just
says
barely, man.
OMG. Samurai
That
T8
was
I says
intense.
which is gonna be today.
You think so? Alright, well if you could do it, man, by all means, just let us know. I mean, yeah, if Zambucha could just keep him on defense, I think the M's just needs to help me, because they're hardly doing anything as far as I'm aware.
Is that all you got?
Right, actually, yeah, see, I actually need the
Stefan
M's to help
Ivanov
me
S3X
more.
says they sold the game, they were leading by 70%.
Steal the show.
Yeah, Zambucha's pulled off a really good defense, I think. Just kind of open Starnova, just give me a free super.
Now you got too close. Nap time.
Alright, I think we might actually bring it back here because we have a pretty firm lead too right now.
They felt it.
Wait!
Alright, they're catching up. Well, alright. They didn't really get our zone too much. This M's, man.
Wounded East says I am back.
Welcome back to the Geese.
One down. Crowd.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're on ours. If we could just push
Samurai
the whole time
T8
here.
I says see definitely Diamond 2 already scoped.
Already?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
Alright,
for
I
the
don't know.
fourth time.
Man, that was all Zambucha, I think. I don't know how on earth we
Wounded
possibly
East says call me Anthony.
could have brought that back, bro. 11 on 9. I don't even know how they got that, man. I did not see enough out of that.
Woodigist says
there.
forgot hub.
Oh, and yeah, I was gonna see Woodigis. I remember you had a different name that you wanted me to call you as well, but again, it's just been a while, so yeah, I did forget. Is it Antony or Anthony? Though Antony, right? Based on the way it's spelled. But I did remember you had a name. I just didn't remember exactly what it is.
Says, "Yo, Steph, can you play ranked with me, please?"
Hedwig, Steph hasn't had as much time to push this season. All right, Hedwig's here apparently. Gonna say you're not even mythic, Hedwig. You're definitely still a bit too low though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says no legend. Sorry, I'm low.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hedwig. I think you need to be at least mythic 2. All right, man. Bro's giving himself a free call out.
You just wouldn't listen.
I think this main account, Hedwig, is the only one that you had Squad Busters on.
Legend MTB says Steph were at similar rank. Woodigis says yeah okay Anthony, but in English is that and in Netherlands it's Anthony Andes. That's where I come from.
Okay.
Samurai
well, I mean, whatever you prefer,
says
man.
Legend, what are her highest
also,
rank?
Anthony, you've been to 3 streams, right? Like I think I can make you a regular now, so you're not getting shadow banned so much. I think you have been here 3 times now, right? Because I could do that right now for you.
Legend MTB says I have Clash Heyday and Squad Busters.
But do you have Merge
Samurai
Mansion?
T8 says Legend, what are her highest rank?
There's like 2 people on my friends list that I think have Merge Mansion in their games list, and I don't even know how that's possible. Because you can technically link your Supercell
Legend
ID, but it's not even a
says my
Supercell
peak
game
is
technically.
50 Elo from Mythic 3.
Oh, hey Green Cube guys,
Cube
going
guy
man?
says hi Dane.
Your peak is 50 from M3. I would have thought you would have had more, Hedwig. I figured you'd probably
Samurai
pick at least like
T8
legendary.
says Dane reveal all of her accounts.
You're
Legend MTV.
You're already
says,
looking
Dane,
at all
give
of
me
my
mod
Supercell accounts.
NIW.
I don't make alt accounts.
Legend MTV.
This is all of
says
my
now.
accounts. You're literally looking
Stepan
at all of them right
Ivanov
now.
S3X says Holy Watch Hours upward trend.
Yeah, we're only
says,
200
yeah,
from
3 times.
2,000, which I'll do another giveaway for. Again, we don't actually unlock anything at 2,000 as far as YouTube goes, but I do want to do another giveaway for you guys at 2,000. It was actually requested by
Ivanov
Dehiva
S3X says
that I
hi
do that
GCG.
as well, so it was their idea originally.
MTB
So.
says guys I bought the Brawl Pass Plus.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna kick you for now, Hedwig, just because we literally can't play with you. But also, I gotta take the break anyway, so I'll be back in like.
I've been here 3 times. Can you make regular?
Yeah, let me do that for you now before I take the break, Anthony. All right. So yeah, I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, and I'm sure I'll just pick up with Zambucha anyway. Again, we'll see if we do friendlies or not today, but we might just spend another like 2 to 3-ish hours just pushing ranked and see if we can't get close to Masters. I'm hoping we can get at least very close, because we might even be able to continue after stream, me and Zambucha. If I could just get him to Masters, I don't really have to worry so much about waiting for people is the thing, and I do want to start pushing a lot more. And I also want to work harder to get the streams out more consistently and even longer. And I've been making some changes to try and make that happen as well. So, again, I do apologize for, again, 3 whole days in a row of not streaming, but I swear I am doing my best here. Okay, so give me 1 second to make Anthony a regular. And I wish it didn't take so long to do this, but I have to pull up their channel page, copy and paste the ID, and then put it into the Streamlabs site. It takes like a full minute just for the pages to load. It's kind of ridiculous.
Samurai T8 says, yo, can I join for a second?
I guess so. I mean, I'm about to go on break anyway, so I don't see why not. Do I have you friended? I mean, I could get you in the lobby. What's your ID? Or a Supercell tag or ID or whatever.
Samurai T8 says yes. Samurai T8 says I am in a match.
Oh.
Samurai T8 I says TRB Blaze meow.
Oh, that's you? Oh, okay. Well, wait, hang on. Don't you have like 2 YouTube accounts then?
Budigist says Bro Bolt is for Brock and Colt, and that's how they created Bolt
Right,
Old from Colt and Beefome Brock.
You know, it's pretty funny. Do you want me to call you Samurai or Blaze? But I unfriended your account because you didn't have Squad Busters on there, but then you sent it to me again, so I just decided to keep you on there. Again, I wasn't unfriending anyone personally, it's just I'm trying to keep a decent amount of room on my friends list, so I can keep, you know, having people that show up to streams and stuff actually be able to friend me. Alright. One more second here, Anthony. Almost got it. Alright. And you should be good to go now. No more shadow banning for you. Also, Blaze, I think you've been to 3 streams by now, right? I've seen you a few times. I think I can make you a regular on either account now too, right?
Woodigist says thanks bye I think then.
Yeah, again, if I don't see you after the break, have a good day, man.
Samurai
Appreciate you
T8
tuning
I
in.
says I placed timeout by mod.
Yeah, let me... Again, I think you've been here enough as well, so let me just make you a regular too. Because I swear you've been here at least 3 times.
Samurai T8 I says yeah.
Yeah,
Samurai
I'll
T8
make you a
I says
regular.
heart.
Don't worry about it.
Legend MTB says Dane make me mod.
Hedwig, I told
Jack
you,
the
I
Bad
will
Random
tell you
says Dane
guys.
push by yourself or with Zom and Banana everyone else is a lost cause.
Well, I don't know about that, but again,
Samurai
we'll have to
T8
see,
I
Jack.
says
We'll have to
thanks
see.
bro.
Jack, did you claim your pin yet? I sent you the link. I'm just waiting for you guys to
Samurai
claim
T8
your
I
free
says
pins.
it says do not disturb.
Disturb? Oh, yeah, I'll have
Jack the
to
Bad
invite
Random
you,
says
but
I will.
I'm always on Do Not Disturb so people don't disturb me. Alright. I can let you into the lobby here for a second. Again, I don't know what you want to
Legend MTB
what you want to
says
do.
Samaria
But...
add me.
Alright. Okay. Almost got it.
Legend MTB says my id legend Hedwig.
It wouldn't even be so bad if if I just had a laptop that loaded browser pages faster. Okay. There we go. Alright, you should
Jack the
be
Bad
good to
Random
go,
says,
Blaze
Dane,
slash
should I sell
Samurai.
my Brawl Pass?
Sell it? I mean, that's technically, I think, against, you know, Supercell Code of Conduct, but technically, if you could get away with it. But you're not hearing that from me, okay, Jack? Because I
Jack the Bad
definitely
Random says they want no.
I definitely don't condone such behavior. Because that's what the people at Supercell would want me to say. Okay, anyway. But yeah, again, I can't stop you, I'll say, but I will firmly let you know it is technically...
Jack the Bad Random says Dane wants to win.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, it's your pass, man. It's up to you. I don't know. Alright, well, anyway... GG's so far, guys. I didn't even have to spend any gems on the challenge, I should say.
Why are you still live?
I'm gonna pause in a second.
What's the point?
All right. Okay. So again, I'm gonna put it on the.
I says, are you gonna push more?
Yes, after the break for I take a break for 20 to 30 minutes,
Jack
and then I keep streaming for a few more hours.
You finally hit Star Force.
Yeah, Jack. About.
Jack the Bad Random says, make a Star
I think it was
Force
yesterday.
battle card.
I can't. Look, you
Samurai
guys keep
T8,
asking.
I says, okay.
You guys are confused, and I was too, because in the video it looks like I got the battle card, but look, until I hit 75,000 more
I
credits,
says, can you help me push Prestige 3 Nori?
I'll show you guys. Look, I don't have Star Force Fame card. It won't give it to me until I get
Jack
another
the Bad Random says,
75,000.
bullcrap.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. Because, Jack, when I got it yesterday, like, if you look at the video, it actually shows that I get the battle card. But if I actually tried to equip it, nothing would happen.
Legend
because I don't
MTB
have it
says
yet.
that's a profiles.
Well,
Legend
well,
MTB
look,
says icon.
my point still stands, Hedwig. I don't have it. It won't give it to me until I get another 75,000 credits. And I won't even get it immediately. They'll have to send it in inbox is how you usually get it. So, alright. Could I help you push Prestige 3 Nori later? I don't know. Again, I'm really strapped for time, and I really want to focus on getting an earlier stream out tomorrow. And I'm going to be strapped for time this weekend because of the qualifiers if I'm actually going to participate in that. So I just don't have the most time
Legend
right now,
MTB
unfortunately.
says I just go Fame, and it instantly gave me the battle card.
So if you, when you first get it,
Samurai
if you click
T8,
equip, it'll
says
actually
okay.
let you have it. Because it didn't work for me, man. They won't. It might only be for lower tier fame ranks, I'm wondering. Because Alien and above, it seems like they don't even give you the cosmetics immediately. It's sent via the inbox. So I don't know why that is, but that just seems to be the way that it is. Again, I still technically have it on my profile regardless, right? Like, you could all see it here. I have it. It's whatever. But I won't get the fancy looking profile or whatever until I get another...
Fame? I have
75.
92 brawlers.
You don't even have fame at all, Jack. Alright, yeah, well, again, fame is a lost cause unless you're, at this point, going to spend a ridiculous amount of money. You know, because there's really no way to catch up on fame, unfortunately. The only way you can get credits, technically, indirectly, with purchases is by buying
Legend
stuff
MTB
in the
says
shop, like
Dane.
Nano Noodles and all that nonsense. Look, I don't actually buy that stuff, guys. I've just been playing for like a really long time since they added the system, and I've had all the brawlers pretty much the entire time. I didn't even buy every early access. I actually skipped out
Samurai
on a good amount of
T8
them.
I says I get good teammates and I get a lot of trophies on Nori.
Yeah. Well, again, I usually do my P3s through, you know, solo showdown. It looks like it would be your first, though. You got him to Prestige 2, so you've got a ways to go. It looks like you haven't quite tried for a P3 yet, Blaze. So again, it starts getting a bit harder at 2,500. If you really want a P3, though, you got to lock in right when you hit 2,800 trophies and onward, because, again, you got to, as far as Showdown goes, you got to make like top 3 at least. It's not technically in Showdown Plus, though, which is something I guess I should have mentioned, because if you make 4th, but you took out 6 of the brawlers in the match, you're still going to get some trophies, actually. So yeah, I would definitely argue Showdown Plus makes it significantly easier, and I think I should be able to wrap up Edgar then. But anyway, I will stop talking and get to the break here so I can actually get back sooner. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching the stream so far, tuning in and playing with me if you have. But other than that, again, you guys can take a break yourselves,
Legend
go have a
MTV
snack,
says who
touch
owns
the grass,
club
rub the
we're
bushes, but do not hug trees. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, if you get bad randoms, there's really nothing you can do, so that's why I prefer Showdown personally. Blaze. Hedwig, the owner of our club is Big Nub, who was here just a little bit ago. He was actually, I think, the last. Funnily enough, the leader of our club actually has the least amount of trophies right now. But again, they're working like, they said, like 2 jobs or something right now, so they're pretty strapped for time. So they will keep trying to push up themselves eventually. And I'd hate to leave the club because, again, I've been with him for years, and he's like just a decent guy, so... Yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys so much, but I will be right back in 20 to 30 minutes. Again, enjoy the music, dance with Buzz, etc., but I will be right back.
I'm gonna burn. I only go straight and never turn. I race and race until the final lap is done. When I race, I feel alive. Smell the freshness. When I race, I feel alive. When I race, I feel alive. Smell the freshness. When I race, I feel alive. It's unbelievable.
Alright, so I am back from the break now. And we'll see if Zambucha is still available. I think he should be. Hopefully. I could try and message him, I suppose. Again, I figure he wants to keep pushing.
Zambucha says, I am here, Dane invite.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, cause if you're not here and already completed the challenge and I can't push Edgar as well, I mean, I just have to keep pushing records, and I feel like that's kind of boring, especially since, as most people would agree, records are probably gonna get removed from the game, or at least revamped in some way. So again, I would at least like to hit record level 10 before they do decide to remove it or whatever, but alright. Zambucha, I did send you another friend request there. I was gonna say, I don't know if you accepted it just yet, so anyway. Alright. Oh, maybe I tried to send it to you but it didn't go through. Alright. We should be good to continue from here. Yeah.
That's my whistle! Certified and ready for destruction!
I don't think bro understands when I said I literally removed everyone that doesn't have squad busters. I actually meant everyone. Alright, and again, the people that do care will just ask to refriend or whatever, so it's not like a big deal. Also, I think we got another subscriber during the break, actually, which again doesn't usually happen, so that's kind of nice.
Legend Hedwig
Right.
says, hi Dane.
Hey Edwig, how's it going? And I think I got last pick, so I might just pick up the bowling ball if they don't pick anything too crazy.
Legend Hedwig says, Dane, you should make it so to comment they have to be subbed.
I can do that, Hedwig. Again, I don't know if it's absolutely necessary, though. But here's my issue, though, Hedwig, is if they don't
Legend
subscribe...
Hedwig says, also, can I join you after this game? I am mythic.
I think we just tried with someone who's mythic. I think you need to be at least mythic, too, but we can give it a shot, Hedwig. We can at least try. But... So...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, why yes.
So my issue is if I make the chat subscribe only, then the people will feel like, you know, I coaxed them into subscribing.
Stefan
So I
Ivanov
think
S3X says, finally the
Yeah.
break is over.
I feel like if I try to convince people to subscribe that way, I think they're more likely to unsubscribe. I would much rather have people subscribe and actually stay than just subscribe for like a few minutes, put some messages
Stefan
through, and
Ivanov
then
S3X
unsubscribe.
says,
So.
thanks for the JEA Young Pin.
Yeah, I mean, you literally won it, Steph, so it's... I mean, at this point, I literally am giving them out to people that just ask at this point, but yeah, you literally won it in the giveaway, so there's really no need to thank me. But yeah, again, the only people that I haven't given it to that won so far left are Grady, and I'm still waiting on Cool Kenji. He was here earlier, obviously, because we played the challenge with him, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I sent a pic.
Yes, I saw. Thank you, Steph. Is I have to wait until Cool Kenji messaged me, and then I'll just send him the link. But again, I know Grady knows they won something, but they just
Legend
haven't got
Hedwig
back to
says
me
in
either,
break
so.
I had a goo.
You had a goo. What does that even mean? Actually, I think I have to choose the jump here because if Surge just so happens to jump onto me, I want to be able to jump away from him because I don't want to get taken out that way. They technically can do the Otis hypercharge stun to keep me in place as well, but I should have a pretty
Stefan Ivanov
good time here, I
S3X
would
says
think.
it's TH.
Took their walls down there, so it should be a bit easier to shoot at them.
Legend Hedwig says water gushing emoji.
Water gushing?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says is there a point of going speed gear when there's wall break?
I would still argue yes. It just depends on, again, how fast the walls are being taken down, right? He's gonna get me down. Hopefully they can bring that back. He's really low. Just gonna have to try and take it back anyway. I gotta say, if it's just me, they could shoot at me still, even with the speed. Kinda needed the meeple to get the 8-bit down there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the bolt jump gadget could come in clutch in many situations.
I think it just did, because I got the surge down, but we weren't able to get the gems back. I think the meeple's running the wall gadget I saw, so I kind of wish he was running the other one more, because the wall usually makes it harder for me to do anything. I'm kind of, again, when you're playing Bolt, you usually want to hope that you're the one not playing for the gems. Simply because you want to be able to play more aggressively anyway. Like, ideally, I would get the gems off of them while they're holding the gems. But I don't want to rush them when I have them.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says stop gooing me, legend.
I don't think I'll quite be able to get away with it. The gems are still too far on their side. See, how does the wall help me to do anything there, though? Because they already have way too much ability to do anything. Alright. I actually got the gems this time, so we'll definitely be able to get them back to our side. I hope the meeple can stay up, though, because I can't really do too much to keep him up. If it was just me running, it'd be whatever, but I feel like the meeple might go down here. Actually, it took the 8-bit so long to get over. We're actually fine.
Says holy rolling ball.
Yeah, again, us winning or losing is almost entirely dependent on how well this meeple plays here, I feel like. Because I really, really wish he didn't choose
Legend
Mansions of
Hedwig
Meeple.
says no, not my apple juice.
See, like, why did I randomly slow down there? Because I didn't take my finger off the movement stick. I swear, sometimes when I'm playing as Bolt, it'll just stop moving or something for no apparent reason, and I have no idea why. I don't know if that's like lag or what, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I think Meeple is a content creator.
A real one?
Stefan
I mean, look,
Ivanov S3X says exactly me too.
I won't deny that the synergy between Mansions of Meeple and his super is really good, but it bothers me if he throws it down and it slows my speed down, you know? I kind of had to break our own walls there, but I really didn't want him to have the gems, because it was pretty hard for us to get it back that time. I can't get the 8-bit down without risking running into the surge. Again, I have to hope these guys can make a good play so I can get the rest of the gems.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says playing Bold is really strange to me.
You think it's strange? Oh. I was gonna say, please get him down for the love of everything.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it randomly slows down.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh my god, bro, he's gotta hypercharge me immediately. Why didn't he save it for the other teammates there? What the heck? Bro, Meeple, what are you doing, man? It's like 2 seconds left, just hold on. Okay, anyway. Bro, if this is a content creator, never heard of him. But again, they must have a pretty decent following if they have the legitimate creator icons, though, so... Anyway. Alright, we're actually almost to L2 here, so we're making good progress. Again, I've been seeing some decent plays from Zambucha here, pretty happy with that. Rolling ball for the win. Again, they just didn't really have anything against it. Like, I feel like the shield is ideal in gem grab situations, but obviously you could see how much value I was getting out of the jump
says,
there.
What a close game and holy plus Elo.
Yeah, but you
Zambucha
like you.
says, "Man, why did you unfriend me before?"
Zambucha, it was because I literally said in the chat. I know you guys don't believe me, but I literally said I unfriended every single person who didn't have squad busters on their account. Everyone, without discrimination. So because you didn't have squad busters, that's the only reason. I was gonna say it doesn't really matter, because if you guys care to have me on your friends list, you just asked me to refriend you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But again, for my own convenience, I just quickly went through and got rid of literally everyone that didn't have squad busters, and that was like 90 people or something. And some of them were you guys that actually do show up sometimes, or alt accounts that you have or something. So again, it just freed up a lot of space
Stefan
on my
Ivanov
friends list.
S3X says, wait, refried me.
Wait, it's you too, Steph?
Zambucha says,
Oh my
okay,
gosh.
bro, but you had to saw clearly my name, Zambucha, and still unfriended.
Zam, don't take it personally, man. I knew I was probably going to end up
says, hi guys, it's your
refriending
one
you.
and only the
What the
Great
heck?
Dane.
I knew I was going to refriend you literally like the next day, because obviously you wanted to push ranked anyway, man. Like, it's not personal, obviously. Like, literally, it was you, but it was literally everyone else, too. Like, literally. So, again, it's not a big deal, but that is why. Literally, the only reason. Squad
Zambucha
busters.
says, and now we are the same LO.
Yeah, no, and we're
the
doing
Great
good, too,
Dane
man.
says, guys, I will give a free brawl pass for whoever subs.
What? Guys, who's this Temu budget discount Great Dane Co? Wait, the name is Great Dane Coup? Bro, what the heck? Bro, what is this? What is this nonsense, man? The Great Dane Coup, if you show up
The
to
Great
3
Dane
streams,
says, guys, I think
I'll-
Hedwig deserves
I'll
one.
make you a regular. Oh my gosh. Alright, but who is this guy, man? Mr. Content Creator, man. Alright, he's actually, yeah, he's made it to Masters 2 himself. He's got, whoa. He's got
The
131.
Great Danku says make me mod.
He's got a 131 win streak on Mortis. What the heck?
The Great Danku says because I'm the Great
Oh my
Dane.
gosh. I'm actually pressed to believe that he didn't do this through duels either. I'm pretty certain he probably got this win streak legitimately as well. It might have been with good teammates, but I have a feeling he didn't abuse the weird duels thing that you can do. But again, yeah, this is actually still pretty decent. I'd say rather impressive account here. He doesn't have any P3s yet, but again, if he can get Masters too, I'm sure if he wanted one, he probably could get an easy one. All right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says friend me again, my id is capable upright emu.
So it's just the way the bot pronounces emu. Emu. Yeah, see, it wasn't you. It wasn't just you, Zambucha. Like it was literally.
Hedwig now.
Bro, are you trying to hypnotize me into pretending it was my own suggestion? Alright, so I guess even Steph doesn't play Squad Busters. Unbelievable, guys. Why didn't you just make an account? It takes like 2 minutes. Alright. Capable. Was this randomly generated or did you actually do this one yourself here, Steph? Capable. Upright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's random.
Okay, I gotta say, if you had the brain power to come up with that username, because again, the one that randomly came up for me was this, Attractive Dude LA. It literally just shoved the word attractive in front of my name, and I thought it was so funny that I kept it, because again, that's not as weird and random as yours is, Steph. Like, at least mine still has my username in it. Yours is just emu, I guess. I don't know. Like, yours is a little strange, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Hedwig, I don't even know how you got in here, Hedwig, but I was trying to tell you, you probably have to be at least Mythic 2 for it to work.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
you did get up to
says,
Mythic 1.
I don't even know how mine is like that.
You don't know? I think you... Well, I don't know. I was going to say, I think you can still probably change it on the official Supercell site, maybe, but... I don't think it's as simple as just spending some amount of gems to change it like you do in game. Since it's linked to every Supercell game, it might be a little more difficult to change it. Why? Hedwig is claiming to be the Great Dane Co. in the game
Legend
lobby.
Hedwig says, look what Hedwig said.
Well, no, it's actually what I said, Hedwig. Apparently. Oh my gosh.
That's my whistle.
Bro, stealing my whistle. Alright, well, Hedwig, again, if you can grind up a bit more elo, maybe we can play with you, but you need at least a little bit more. You will ban everyone who doesn't sub. I don't know how exactly you would do that, Hedwig, because you really only can ban people that message, at least, but good luck, I guess. Subscribe to Legend, oh my gosh. Alright, well, again, we're going to have to kick you for now, Hedwig. If you can get just a bit more elo, maybe we could play with you. But once we hit Legend 2, I think you might need even Mythic 3 before it'll let you play with us. So again, if we keep doing as well as we have been, you might need quite a bit more elo to play with us, man. Alright, let's keep going. You still got as much as 2 hours, depending as if we do or don't do friendlies, whoever's here, around 3 p.m. my time.
Legend Hedwig says, carry me to Legendary, please.
We would, man, but you're not high enough elo. We definitely don't want to drop at this point because we've been working so hard to get up to this point with Zambucha. Alright, we got Death Cab Trap here. Let me get rid of this monster. It does leave the ball open.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
you
says,
can't
I'm down to
counter
watch
both.
ranked gameplay and not do friendly.
You think so, Steph? Again, I would love to get Zambucha to Masters for the first time. So.
Legend Hedwig says, Dane, next season please invite me when you're Mythic when I just want Legendary.
Hedwig, if I get to Pro this season, I'm already going to be Legendary when it resets, by the way. If you're not aware. So you would have to start grinding up immediately to be able to play with me. If I just sat at Legendary. Again, there's obviously no guarantees I'm going to make it Pro this time. But I still got 2 whole weeks, right? So we'll just have to see. Alright, they actually got rid of the ball themselves. I was also thinking 8-bit, they got rid of that as well. Makes sense. Alright, so we have 2 area control. I think we need maybe something with a bit more range, perhaps.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, I changed the note to no squad busters, no party. Stepan Ivanov S3X says your note.
That's my note in your friends list. How can you even fit all that? It only gives you like 19 characters, Steph. Right? I absolutely have to make that the pinned comment. Oh my gosh. I want to go Jester. I feel like Brock is the right pick here because we're generally going to outrange
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, no I did. No SB, no party.
Oh, okay. I was going to say that. I don't think you could fit all that, Steph. Alright. I feel like we should generally have the advantage here as long as, you know, Surge isn't jumping in on us immediately. Because I could take down the walls to just let you guys control the area.
It's time to level up.
I guess Griff is going to do the same thing, but if we're both doing it, I feel like that should really help.
I'm on top of my game. Oh, you're so lucky.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think we have to take down our own walls here pretty much. Well, I think he has... He's just not even gonna try, okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, so you don't have any lag, it's just for stream?
Yeah, the game's actually playing fine, man. There's no way this guy could convince me that Chester would run better into this comp, though. He's literally just gonna sit here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the Uno reverse comes in clutch.
He's literally just gonna sit here and rob himself of his own elo. Okay.
It's go time.
I guess bro's a Chester main or something. I don't know. He's just selling, man. I don't know. I feel like we could honestly have this pretty easily, too, if he would actually just try. Because we have 2 controllers here. We have enough range control.
Oh, you're so lucky. To the boombox screw.
Time to reboot.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says all of my main brawlers were Shelly, Frank, Jackie Piper, Chester, Core.
Well, I don't get it, man. I guess he just doesn't want to make it to Masters this season. I don't know, man. Bro hasn't even reached Masters, and he's mad that I picked Brock over Chester. Is just absurd, man. If they, because again, you think of it like this: if we have one controller on the left and one controller on the right, and then I push them back further with range, like that's an easy comp diff there. I don't know what the heck bro's even thinking. Alright, we got Heist Hot Potato on the blue coin. I feel like 8-bit's a lot more worrisome than Colt, honestly. If I had to pick between the two, I usually just get rid of 8-bit. They did get rid of... Yeah, well... And I worry about the Brock pick here because it's such a close map. Because again, if they go with the Miko thing, I mean, it's closed off here, but Brock just does not do that great at mid-range. Or at least it's just very hard to do
Stefan
well at
Ivanov
mid-range.
S3X says, by the way, this guy's ELO is glitched. It says 8.3k ELO, which is masters in the new system, though still he doesn't have the battle card. Woman shrugging.
Yeah, I don't... Bro thinks he's cool or something. I don't know. I guess he likes losing. Alright, see, that's what I was worried about. Alright, well, there's obviously only one clear solution here. We rush them with way more damage. We could choose Edgar. I just think Bull's a better pick here because they just don't have the damage for it. At least not yet. They're gonna have to pick a heavy defense now, like Otis or something, which allows Colt to just rush in. So, because Otis can't really deal that well at range, but they need something to deal with Bull now. They could go with Clancy. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be pretty. It's not too usual you see the Clancy come out though. He can actually do an incredible amount of heist safe damage if he can get to stage 3, but it's a lot riskier.
Don't mess with the ball.
Alright, looks like the bear is probably gonna chase me back as it thinks.
Stefan
it's
Ivanov
gonna be
S3X says you are so rich on the game.
On the game, yeah. Looks like it is. Wow. I was gonna say gonna be a base race. Otis is selling a bit for his team here. I think I should just be up to. Well, they'll tie it, but I don't think they can quite beat us there in time. He has the hypercharge actually. Gonna be pretty close here. So I think Lily's just gonna transport in probably. Oh my god. We have to rush it though, it's the only way that we win here. Because I don't think we really have anything to deal with the Lily that well. I might just try rushing the mid this time because they're expecting me to go to the side. Say the gadget's actually faster than Bull's regular shots, so even if I suspect I might go down, it's always going to be better to just rush the gadget. So he'll probably super me, but still rush through, get some damage in.
Stefan Ivanov
Got the
S3X
hypercharge
says
again.
I have all the brawlers on power level 9.
On power level 9. The issue is the Otis is just waiting for me on hypercharge, so I can't push this save without Colt coming in too. I wish the Colt didn't sit on defense the whole time. gonna say, I just don't think we needed Brock there either. I kind of wish Zambucha started with Otis. Because on that map especially, I don't think Brock's is validated for heist safe. We've tried it twice and it just hasn't worked, so I'll probably let him know that next time we're in the lobby. Because even if he's playing Brock the best he can, I still just don't think the brawler actually has enough capability is the issue. I think it's a drafting issue. Alright, we have Bounty Eater Eye Season on the blue coin. Okay, I'll just get rid of Edgar, I guess. Yeah, got rid of Surge, Star Nova. We could go for the Kaze Blue Star Steel or Mortis potentially, depending on what they go with here. Again, Tick could be okay, but it's awfully risky.
Cosmic LARP says Dane, you look like Hall NF.
Holland?
Cosmic LARP says Holland.
Not really.
Cosmic LARP says Holland.
Doesn't he have like really long flowing hair, man? I do not have that.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says
Yeah, I
not
don't really think so, man. They're gonna go with Pearl as the last choice is really strange here. I mean, they'll have area control, I guess, but I don't know how much that's gonna help them. I kind of wish we did go for a thrower now, but I'm sure we'll do fine. If I could just steal the blue star, it should be
Cosmic
easy.
LARP says Dane, check leaderboards. YT Cosmic Brawls is #1.
Really?
Cosmic LARP says on ranked leaderboard.
Okay, well, I'll look. Did you convince the person in first to change their name, or
Stepan
you just
Ivanov
trolling?
S3X says you could have gone cave. Cosmic
Yeah,
LARP says
but
Dane, are you Norwegian?
If I go Kaze and they have last pick, they'll pick Mortis, because Mortis is still gonna get the star first. I just don't want them having Mortis instead. Again, it should not be hard for Zambucha and the Crow to just push them back here. So
Cosmic LARP says Dane rush into Pierce.
isn't Pierce the worst one I can rush into? Except for Pearl when she has the super. I can force a super on them if they're cornered, no.
Cosmic LARP says Dane, what is this delay?
I think the delay is only apparent on stream, and I don't know why it's so laggy, but... Oh my gosh. Just barely, man. Okay, we got 20 seconds with a pretty hefty lead, so I'm not too worried here.
Cosmic LARP says it looks like moving in 0.2x speed.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's just a stream issue, though. Alright, he was expecting me to jump on him with the super.
Says Zom is
not gonna happen.
A+ emote.
Well, I mean, it's not as, you know, good, I'll say, as it used to be, because obviously it was the most rare emote in the game, but now that they're just randomly selling it in the oddity shop, it's not as cool to have, I guess, but it's still somewhat exclusive, right? Because if you can only get it randomly through that oddity shop offer.
Let's go.
Cosmic LARP says I have the code Cosmic Pin.
You have a pin for your code? You must be You must be pulling on my legs here, man. What do you mean? You're telling me you're first on the ranked leaderboard and you have your own code pin.
Cosmic Larp says the super creator.
You have
Cosmic
Super
Larp
Creator.
says trust. Stefan Ivanov
You know,
S3X says the enemies have to be scared of you because you are a bringer of doom.
You think that specifically while playing Mortis is what's scaring them away?
Cosmic Larp says I have 1M subs.
Finally got me back.
Cosmic Larp says push into Pierce.
I've got no way. Look, we still got them all anyway. We got Crow with the area control. That's why I'm not really worried when they push into us, because it's pretty easy for me to just bring it back. E2 if they try to run away. I haven't got a single hit of damage in yet, but we still have the blue star. That was my only goal here, so I do have to be a bit. I can't rush into Pearl
Stefan
really.
Ivanov S3X says the Hahenia pin is fireman. Cosmic Larp says I am always first on one of my accounts to earn vids.
Yeah, I suppose so, Cosmic. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Again, I'll check the ranked leaderboard in a second for you, man. But you gotta be kidding me, right? You're really the best ranked player in the world right now, huh? Yeah, I'll trade out with the Jaeyong. Hopefully,
Cosmic Larp says Dane just kamikaze.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna go in for Pierce there. It's actually getting a little
Stefan
close
Ivanov
to the end there.
S3X says I can't be first on the vids because you post them at 2 a.m. for me.
Oh well, the vids.
Cosmic
I mean,
Larp says holy.
the whole point of the
Cosmic
vids.
Larp says you almost locked.
You know, we had Crow, so you know the Crow did really well. That's all I could have asked is to have that area control the whole time. We get an easy blue star. It's basically a guaranteed game already. Alright, top of the ranked leaderboards. Well, globally right now it's BA Finn. No idea who this is. They're currently at 11,413. How much do you even need to get it? Alright, so they're not that much higher than what's necessary, only like 200 points, but I can imagine you go against some ridiculously difficult opponents up at that tier, so.
Brock's in shock.
He doesn't? Does it not sound different to you? Because it does to me. Oh, this, yeah, that, I think I've noticed that as well.
Cosmic Larp says FLSSH the town. Cosmic Larp says stop muting me.
Goes boom.
Cosmic Larp says make me a regular.
I think. Do you have hypercharge form? So I think you honestly might need the hypercharge form before it starts playing the actual unique voice lines. This is the.
Cosmic
that
Larp
might be a
says
glitch
I
then.
am hypercharging on Jesse. Cosmic Larp says Summer Jesse.
What? Alright. You want me to make Cosmic LARPs a regular? Also, Cosmic, why do you have like 70 YouTube accounts anyway? Alright,
Cosmic
give me a
Larp
second.
says Zombot Pro Pass.
Wait, how did... Hang on a minute. Do I not... I was gonna say, how does Zambucha have
Cosmic Larp says I make YouTube accounts for fun.
them for fun? Doesn't exactly
Cosmic
sound
Larp
like a...
says I post on 3 accounts.
I guess it doesn't exactly sound like a fun pastime to me, but I guess if you enjoy it. I don't... How does Zambucha have the hypercharge skin already? Because I don't even have it yet. Okay, we got red pill, blue pill, Brock.
Cosmic Larp says Dane.
I actually have no idea how he has it before me.
Cosmic LARP says I am gonna find you if you don't claim the rewards. I can't wait for 4 months.
You have to wait 4 months, Cosmic. It's the only way. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
Rampage and rescue.
I feel like we need red pill, blue pill Brock more than we need samurai sushi. I mean, I'm already using the spray after emote anyway, so. Where's the wacky emote? Is it like deeper in here? Am I scrolling past it? I would suspect it to be, I was gonna say right here. Okay, there it is. Such a wacky emote. Right.
You just wouldn't listen.
Alright.
Certified and
Well, I
ready for
should
destruction.
have you as a regular here in a second on your
Cosmic
LARP
LARP
account.
says they better have another Ghostly Pro Pass skin for World Finals Pro Pass. Cosmic
Yeah.
LARP says you just wouldn't listen.
Alright. Your other account is now a regular, the LARP's one. Alright, we got Knockout out in the open on the blue coin. Again, I'll get rid of Ed Gunk.
Cosmic LARP says Dane
Then get rid
Brock's
of
goggles
Brock.
are nano-maxing.
Brock's goggles? His weird techno glasses? I'm surprised he'd go Surge instead of Brock first. It's a bit risky. Because he's not going to have the range to start. Even
Cosmic
with the
LARP
right
says they have the
ability.
nano-max effect.
Nano-maxing? I guess so. I mean, I think that's an actual thing though, right? Like once you beat the 9-win challenge, it starts glitching out on screen even more because you're officially nano-maxing, right? Like I don't think that's a bug. I think that's actually intended that it does that. So that's kind of cool if they added that on purpose. I guess I feel like that's a hard choice between Leon or Pierce here, but I feel like we need more range. Alright, well he's gonna go for the Leon anyway. Hopefully we can make it work. Why Damien? Why would I go Damien? We already have 2 close range. Why would I pick another close range? We wouldn't have anything to stop them from pushing into us immediately. Oh my gosh, alright. Well they're gonna go Damien themselves. Whatever, I guess I'll just pick the jump. I didn't want to, but yeah, I don't really have a choice.
Cosmic LARP says Leon are great.
Leon is great. Again, the only thing that really makes Leon so amazing is the fact that he can heal while damaging in his hypercharge and the lollipop. But other than that, I mean, if he's using vision on Leon, it might not be so bad, but...
Cosmic LARP says Invisiheal is trash. I prefer Sneaky Trails.
You really think Invisiheal is trash? On the hypercharge, man, you can 1v3 the entire team. I don't think you're giving it enough credit. Oh my god. I don't know why the Leon just ran back to our side. I kind of needed his help there.
Cosmic LARP says Sneaky Trails has made me win against a pro rank. Cosmic LARP says so I am always using it.
I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense, but again, I just randomly beat a pro rank with Mr. P. You don't see me maining Mr. P all the time.
Cosmic LARP says it's just better.
What the heck? Oh my god. So this Leon, man.
Cosmic LARP says Invisiheal is trash without the mythic gear.
Well, wouldn't you want the mythic gear for both of them, though? Which obviously, you know, that it doesn't exist anymore, but... But I don't know what we're supposed to do with this Leon, man. Yeah, as long as I know Damien's in the back, I can pretty easily push them up here.
Cosmic Larp says in GTA.
What about GTA? He just randomly said in GTA.
Cosmic Larp says there's 15 like W.
15
Cosmic Larp
what?
says lights.
Lights? Oh, light? Oh. I'm trying to figure out what bro's talking about.
Cosmic Larp says on the stream.
Nice. Alright, well, we got their side bushes. Wow. Zambucha just kind of gave it up there, man.
Cosmic Larp says in Red Dead Redemption.
What? What is it? Alright. Gene has the pull, so we ought to be a lot more careful here. Oh my god. Bro, I pressed the gadget, didn't go off in time.
Cosmic Larp says in Minecraft.
It might actually be better if we get a head start on this round, just because Gene doesn't have the pull. Leon could win, but he's gonna have to go like Ultra Super Saiyan mode here. He is using the healing, so he can withstand enough damage, which again is what I think the benefit of the healing is. Oh, man. Alright, well he wasted his hypercharge, but he still has his super, so... I don't know if Damien has his super yet, or he's close to it. I feel like he's gotta be, right? Bro, what? Come on,
Cosmic
man!
Larp says Sneaky Trails would have won.
The Leon's literally just giving up, man. There's nothing we can do at that point. But that's like twice in a row we just get players that just aren't doing anything.
Cosmic Larp says Dane, you gotta get Prestige 6 Shelly.
Prestige 6? I think that's a bit extreme, Cosmic, don't you think? I mean, what's the highest Shelly right now anyway? 4 or something?
Cosmic Larp says then you can stream saying beat me in 1v1 equals ad.
I feel like that's a bit obnoxious, Cosmic, because you can only get so good at playing a brawler anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got Hot Zone Parallel
Cosmic
plays on the
Larp
blue
says
point.
Mighty is doing that and he has 400 viewers.
400. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Larp says there's a 5.1k trophy Shelly. Cosmic Larp
okay,
says
so-
you gotta beat him.
Okay. Seems a bit absurd, but again, I guess once I get all the other P3s, anything's possible. Right, Doug to start is certainly a choice. I mean, it can do okay. I don't know if it's what you want to start the draft with.
Cosmic Larp says Prestige Tree.
Pistols.
Cosmic Larp says play orange.
What?
Cosmic Larp says I mean gray.
I think I should just play Ed Gunk. Because if I go with Juju, they're almost certainly just gonna pick it up anyway.
Cosmic
so.
Larp says ew Edgunk.
I think I have to pick Ed Gunk here because they got Barry and
Cosmic Larp says I am gunking on my screen.
because they have Barry and Lumi, which aren't gonna do too great into it. So I do have to be a bit weary of Griff, but the rest should be pretty easy, I think, actually. I know if I didn't pick it, I feel like they're guaranteed going to. Because if I didn't pick Edgar, I would have wanted to go with Juju to counter the Barry anyway. So I don't know what the heck our Doug is gonna do. I just hope it's something good. That's all I can really say. Again, I'm not actually gonna combat the grip. I'm just trying to stay alive here. Heal me.
Thankful78 says hi.
Thankful, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Cosmic
and I think
Lark
it's your
says,
first
"Hi,
time
thankful."
here. Oh, why? I can't take out all three of them. Alright, we do have the lead so far though. Oh man. Oh jeez, he's getting rid of our bushes too. I'm gonna get supered. At least it was only the gadget I used. Because the gadget comes back way faster than the super does.
Cosmic LARP says, what is Core doing, bro?
Zabuch is just getting our zone, but we have the lead, so it's fine. I'm actually trying to get the berry to waste his super there. Now we just gotta hold it. What the heck? I aimed for the barrels. Where did the gadget go? All right. Well, I have the hyper anyway. It should be pretty easy to just push in now. I don't know if they can quite stop me off the hyper. I will go down, but we're just about to get it anyway.
Cosmic LARP says hard landing solos.
Hard landing. Oh my gosh. See, this is a perfect Ed Gunk matchup though. Once they went Barry and Lumi, they sealed their fate, man. This is P3 Ed Gunk material right here. If I could just stay away from Griff, like this is easy for me. I mean, the Doug is kind of helping, I guess, but it's whatever. Ooh, bro, he wasted
Cosmic
the gadget
LARP
hard
says
there,
you
man.
mean 2,840 Ed Gunk gameplay.
Ed Gunk. Ed Gunk, don't fail me now. Ed Gunk. No! Bro, do you have to waste the super on that, man? Come on. I've got so much mechanical skills, they can't touch me. Oh. No! Wait, I actually think I want to go down. I didn't realize he gave me the sausage of salvation. Oh, come on. Just go down already. Okay. They do have the lead this time, but... Alright, well thanks for showing up, Cosmic. Again, if you don't come back, have a good day. Otherwise,
Cosmic LARP says, I mean your Doug.
My Doug's gotta go? I'm just trying to divert their attention here.
Cosmic LARP says Streamlabs doesn't read the other word for sausage.
Salvation? I have a feeling you're typing a different word for sausage there, Cosmic. I'm not sure if that's stream-friendly language.
Cosmic LARP says wiener.
It doesn't say wiener? What's so wrong with the word wiener?
Cosmic LARP says yeah, look.
Alright, they're starting to catch up here. Right. I mean, I have to get Barry off now at this point, but I think we're just in trouble.
Cosmic LARP says see it didn't read wiener. Stepan Ivanov
That's weird.
S3X says Zom on the court is a good play.
Yeah, I think we just needed the Doug to help me push in there a bit more. We kind of lost it at the end there.
Cosmic LARP says me on the Gus is a better play.
This is so lame.
I think I just kind of need
Cosmic LARP says bye bye.
push into him.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I'm a mushroom abuser.
What?
YOLO, woo! Get away from me!
Right. Again, I can push down the side and just wait for their berry. They can't really do anything about it. We're kind of stuck at a stalemate here. Again, if I just run onto him, he's just gonna gadget.
Dust Brawl says I'm gonna go 1B1P6 Surge Face, holding back tears, wish me luck.
Are you actually Dust?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says y'all remember when I was abusing Cord in friendlies and y'all were complaining about it. Dust Brawl says yes.
How could we not?
Dust Brawl says Jacobad Random was there but he lost badly.
You beat Jack?
Wounded East says I just wanted to say yes but bye.
Alright. But once we got the walls down, we needed that Doug to just push in a lot
Stefan Ivanov
faster.
S3X says Wounded East says yes. Wounded East says why there is message of Stefan is he ma.
No, that's just how I do the pin message for the day, Anthony.
Wounded East says okay bye.
Alright, have a good day, Anthony. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Rustic Arcade on the blue coin. I feel like I should still just get rid of Edgar. I think that's what 3 matches on stream so far where we just have a teammate randomly give up and sit in the corner. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says why are you getting matched up with or against Chinese or Japanese or whatever Asian players?
I have no idea, Steph. If they still surge, I'll probably just go for 8-bit. Actually, they got rid of 8-bit. We both did. Okay. Could just choose Colt instead, but I think I'd want Piper actually on this map. Because they got rid of Pierce as well. If I see that Tara has her super, I might just have to hold on to mine. I mean, Steph, to be fair, sometimes people just randomly put their name in like Japanese or Chinese characters because they think it's cool or something. Even if they're not from that region. Well, either that or they're like descendants of those areas, but they actually do live in this region, so they just so happen to know the language, etc.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I will do a only chord to master.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says how to join his 1v1 in the server. I was one of the first people to react skull.
Somebody call for Surge!
Dust Brawl says Dane will I win?
Will you win? What, the 1v1? I mean, it's possible. Bro, am I escaping with 32 health, man? What the heck? I think Crow's trying to scope out the other Leon.
S3X says yes Dust I believe in you face holding back tears.
I was say, this one should be a pretty easy skill diff, honestly. Again, anytime I get Surge on this map, it gets pretty obnoxious, I feel like. Because even if we go down and I just get hypercharged, I just jump back in immediately.
Says you just robbed them.
Yeah, it's again, you can't really dodge the surge hypercharge, so it's pretty obnoxious.
The power of the star is real.
Like, I'll just keep running in and getting taken down every time just to keep building the hypercharge. Like, it doesn't even matter if I go down, I can get back in so fast because of the spring on this map.
Real.
What is Bro doing? Is he trying to stealthily use his super in the bush as though I'm not going to know? Oh my gosh. What a meme. I should just be able to sit here. They can't even go forward. Did their tower go bot mode or are they trolling?
Says the Brock meme emoji reference is cool. I might as well get the pro pass just because of it.
You'd get the pro pass just for that emote specifically? Because people usually decide if they're going to get the pro pass based off the skin, but over an emote is an interesting choice, I suppose. Yeah, the Terra's actually trying to take it back here. So. Alright, I gotta play a little carefully there, but I should just about be able to get them all. I'm still trying to scope out anyone just in case. Oops. I seem to have dodged it. It's not even a question, man. 12 and 2? Like, what? Alright, and again, of course, we don't even get that much elo off it, unfortunately, man. I don't know. We were already so close to L2, and we get like 3 matches with players that just give up, and now all of a sudden we're like halfway back through L1 again. It's ridiculous. Alright, so we got Hot Zone Parallel plays on the red coin. I want to go to Star Nova, I feel like while we're at it, maybe.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says parallel plays for like the 7th time today.
Well, I don't even mind the map that much. It's just the fact that people are awful at drafting for this map, Steph. Like, really, really bad. See, like, what is this? What is the Doug first pick? Like, he's annoying to play against, but he's certainly not invulnerable, you know? Like, it's a very strange choice, I'll say. The first pick Doug. Yeah, I'll probably just counter that by picking Damien here. Like, it's, you know, and obviously Cordelius just stops him from using the super entirely. So
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, Doug first, I'm loudly crying.
Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, what do they think is going to happen when they first pick Doug here? I don't know. Right. Well, I guess that's fine. I was going to say, I bet Cordelius is going to be using the jump anyway, so maybe we don't need it. I think, so what you usually want here, top choices are, again, obviously Shade is banned, Shade, Surge, I would say Meeple, BB's usually picked up a lot, Edgar, basically any thrower almost, as long as Mortis and, you know, Edgar is out. I actually could pick a thrower. I probably don't want to now. Again, I think I'll just keep forcing on to their side with the heals. Because Kenji doesn't really have that easy of a time dealing with Damien anyway. Doug can do a lot of damage.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, not a bad Edgu game.
I wouldn't want to play...
says, I'm bored.
Steph, I wouldn't want to play Edgar into
Dust
Doug,
Brawl
though.
says he just said wait for 1v1 skull.
He said wait? Okay.
Ooh, another map.
Of course I'm going to get stuck with the Doug. I guess that's probably the best option here. What?
Hey, take it easy, bro.
See, what is the... Are you guys noticing a trend here? Someone first picks Doug, and then they just throw the game. Like, obviously we're not win trading here, so I don't know what's going on.
Hey, take it easy, bruh.
Unless the Cordelius we have is a win
Stepan
trader.
Ivanov
I'm missing
S3X says Doug Man with white cane facing right.
they expect all of his teammates to defend specifically against me, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Another round. Another
Dust Brawls says Keycap 6.
Doing it for the walls.
The Doug players are just throwing for real, man. I don't know.
ready to restock.
Again, the thing is, they can't defend from me the entire time.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yup, they might be win trading.
Yeah, I feel like it's very possible here. I don't know. Again, I wouldn't want to be part of it, but there's literally nothing we can do, so. What on earth are they doing, man? They're just, as though they can stop us from getting 4% when I'm playing Damien with a jump. What on earth are they gonna do to stop me, man? They got nothing. That's like 54 explosions in 2 seconds.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says they go triple defense, son.
I don't think that's gonna work, Steph. I see what they're going for, but the issue is once they defeat us, they don't actually push towards our zone, which is what you would do usually. So it's really weird.
Ooh, another match.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says like you don't mind the free elo.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've already lost to enough terrible players, so yeah, I personally don't mind, but.
Just steal the show. Dribble and Lumi sitting in a tree. Hey, take it easy, bro. Never taps out.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says they might have locked in for this one though.
We'll see.
Hey, take it easy.
Again, I'm pretty confident in our defense here, so it's whatever, honestly.
Is that your best? Hey, take it easy.
They do have the lead. If they lose it, though, we should win here, so I might just push down in a second.
Stepan
here.
Ivanov S3X says why isn't Zom playing the Corey Sad Mushroom?
Alright. I'm just gonna push down on them out of nowhere. They probably won't see it coming. I did get them down. Hopefully that'll be enough to stop them.
Bringing that berserker energy. Hey, take it easy, bro.
They did bring it back this time, but it's still pretty close. Again, the issue is I know I can't actually beat Doug. I can knock him back,
Stepan
but I
Ivanov
can't beat him.
S3X says B.
I'm just trying to get a super so I can jump in, because it's pretty tight right now.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says by the way I'm surprised you know Holland the soccer/football player.
Well, he's in all the media right now, so again, I don't know him personally or for any specific reason, but I know of him. Probably gonna have to jump in again.
Hey, take it easy, bro.
I definitely think we can bring this back now. If I rush up the side and try to keep him back, just so we can get the advantage here. They're still slightly ahead, but again, I think we can get them down here.
Hey, take it easy, bro.
Say they're just barely able to take it here. Yeah, if we could have just gotten a slight percentage ahead. Yeah, I don't really know where we went wrong there, honestly.
That's my whistle.
5 minutes.
You just wouldn't listen.
Right. Again, I don't think these people ever responded on stream, so I don't actually know who these people are. Right, again, this guy does have squad busters, but he literally threw the match, so I'm not going to accept that.
Zombucha says I am gonna eat a quick snack.
Okay, man.
Zombucha says I am sorry, Dane.
Well, again, I don't know if that's anything you did wrong there, man. I don't know where we went wrong there, honestly. But we obviously could have had it. I just don't know where we went wrong. I mean, maybe Meeple would have done a bit better than Chester here. I mean, Chester's going to defend probably a little better against Kenji, but again, I think just being able to push the Doug off the walls might have been a little bit more useful, I guess, here. Because we were pretty much entirely relying on the Cordelius for that.
Zombucha says the Cornelius is very good on this map.
Yeah, again, he was just playing him here to try and get rid of the Doug supers. And he did that pretty successfully, I'd say, for the most part, but we weren't able to get back onto their zone without them already having a lead, unfortunately. Again, I think it was the Kenji dashes, right? That they were able to just slightly get ahead and then we couldn't quite bring it back. So we're still around like halfway through L1 right now. We still got about an hour-ish, an hour 15 for streaming today, as far as that goes at least.
Green Cube Guy says, hey Dane.
Hey Green Cube guys, how's it going, man? Still just playing through some ranked right now. Again, we were almost to L2, but then we just kept getting a bunch of not so good players, I guess. Or players that were like obviously throwing, not like win trading throwing, but just like giving up bad players.
Zombucha says, should I install Squad Busters just so you never unfriend me again?
Well, Zambucha, the thing is, the game's going to be down in a few months anyway, so I'm going to have to change that rule. So it's not like that would guarantee I never unfriend you again, specifically for that, I mean, but... Because what I'm probably going to do after Squad Busters disappears, Zambucha, is the same thing I did back before Squad Busters was a thing, is how frequently you've been online. That's how I'll probably start, right? I'm going to unfriend people who don't actively play Brawl Stars. Again, I'll wait until we get to like 400 or whatever the friend list max is again, and then I'll start.
Says the thing is Dane hates those garden gnomes that follow you around in Squad Busters. He has a phobia for little people.
What are you talking about? Garden gnomes? Do you mean squaddies? What are you talking about? There are no gnomes and squad busters. I don't even think that's a skin, Dust. I don't... That doesn't exist.
Dust Brawl says I keep forgetting Skull.
Why would I be scared of squaddies? Oh my
Dust
gosh.
Brawl says what are fab squadie?
I think you asked that before.
Dust
I think
Brawl
I'd have
says
to
mine is
say...
medic.
I think I'd have to say Leon because he has such a niche ability with using your hero abilities or just regular powers, or I think they call them spells still, right? Spells, that it speeds up your actual
Dust Brawl
squad.
says I didn't unlock Leon yet.
You
Skull.
still, bro, you only have a few months. You gotta go unlock him, man. The game's only going to exist for so many more months. You gotta get in there and unlock all the squaddies before it's too late. Again, as far as we're aware, it seems like Squad's going to end sometime around September, so we
Dust
maybe got
Brawl
like 2 months
says
left.
I am at the part where you unlock Wizard.
Wizard? Bro, Ice Wizard or Fire Wizard? I don't think they ever bothered to add Electro Wizard, so I think it's just those two.
Dust Brawl says but I quit Squad Busters a long time.
Like, how long ago? Because again, when you say when you're
Zambucha
about
says
to...
also, Dane, meanwhile I am eating. Could you check the TV Royale? Maybe it will convince you to play CR again.
There's nothing like copyrighted in it or something, right? Like
Dust
I could actually
Brawl
play it
says
on
prob
stream.
early 2026.
Again, I really don't think it would,
DS Hub
Zambucha, but I'll
66
consider it
says
at
hi.
least. DS Hub 66, hi, welcome to the stream. Again, I believe you're new here, so if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for
Zambucha
using...
says I don't think it's copyrighted.
Alright, for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. You don't... Alright, well, I guess
Dust
I could
Brawl
pull it up.
says
but-
get CHADOWBANGED.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, I'll pull it up.
DS Hub 66
guess.
says what is this voice?
Oh, the voice that reads your guys' comments, the TTS. I mean, I don't think I picked anything specifically, or at least they don't have like names necessarily. But it's just like a
Dust
generic
Brawl says
Google
it takes
voice.
so long for Mighty to finish loudly crying.
Mighty? Give me 1 second to pull it up.
Dust Brawl says I could have released my a serious vid.
You could have. Alright, again, I don't know if this is actually gonna...
DS Hub
Ain't it good here,
66
but-
says full support from Pakistan.
Thanks, man. Alright. Let's see if we got anything good here.
Zambucha says also why does Squad Busters getting deleted? Like didn't they just announced end of the development?
Well, enough people didn't play it or spend money on it, Zambucha is really what it boils down
Raphael
to.
Code X3P says bro I just passe in
Soaky.
peak rank.
Nice, Raphael.
You have no idea what I found. Berserky. Berserky worky.
What is this?
Berserky. Look what I found. Wait, it
Green
wasn't
Cube guy
doing
says
that
I
before.
stopped playing SB because of the freaking 2.0 update. It made the game less fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
my issue,
Very
Green Cube
funny.
guy, I don't think it would have mattered if they added heroes or if they
back it up.
respawned, but
Berserky.
what
Berserky
on
worky?
earth? Are they adding a new set of abilities or something to the game?
No.
From my issue, Green Cube guy, is that defeating the
Team
heroes.
Royale.
Guy says
In
holy
August,
that
a
can.
brand new
Yes.
hero is coming to
Green
Clash
Cube
Royale.
guy says that crossing
Hero
YouTubers-
Berserker.
That's what I said,
Hero
Green Cube
Berserker has an
guy.
ability that activates full Berserk mode. Her spirit animal appears, her hit speed increases, and while her ability is active, she can't drop below 1 HP. She does not die in ability mode.
That doesn't
Next
seem
up,
broken
we have
at all.
another new hero.
Oh my god.
Hero
Green Cube Guy
Valkyrie.
says make
When
the
Hero
video
Valkyrie
quieter,
activates
it's
her
louder
ability,
than
she
you.
gains speed,
could
spins
turn
from
it
troop
down
to
a little
troop,
bit, I
and deals
guess.
area damage around her.
Alright, but
She
Green Cube
charges
Guy,
through the
my
fire
issue is
bounces
that
from enemy
defeating
to
the
enemy
heroes in
and
Squad
cutting through
Busters defeats
anything
the
nearby.
entire
She can even be
squad.
damaged and
So
die during
if
her
you
blade
just focus
spin.
on the
And when there are
hero,
no
it's a bit
targets to dash to,
obnoxious.
she just keeps spinning. Also this season, we're introducing a brand new evolution to one of the most beloved cards in the game. Now Evo Elite
Raphael
Barbarians
Code
don't just sprint to your
X3P says,
tower,
"Bro,
they
just
throw
poop at
range-tipped
herself."
javelins at troops and
Dust
towers,
Brawl says,
carving a
"AM gonna
glowing
buy
range
Hero
trail
Vox."
across the
Hero
arena, and
Valkyrie.
then
Stefan
they charge
Ivanov
straight through
S3X
it.
says,
the
"Are we
heck?
for
Hero
real?"
Valkyrie will be
Dust
available
Brawl
in the
says,
Party
"Using
Royale.
Hero
With
coins."
Hero Berserker and Evo Elite Barbarians, you can earn them for free.
Free?
Introducing Ken's Chaos Draft League. In Ken's
Green
Chaos
Cube
Draft
Guy
League,
says,
you draw
"Sup,
4
Steph?"
cards and the other 4 go to your opponent. Just like regular draft. But once the draft is finished, you pick your first modifier
Stefan
and the
Ivanov
chaos begins.
S3X says,
Modifier.
"Hello GCG."
There will be a ranked Ken's Chaos draft season that lasts 2 weeks with massive rewards, including Hero Berserker for free. And the fun doesn't stop there. Chaos
Dust
Triple
Brawl
Draft, Epic
says,
Only
"Bye,
Chaos,
Dane."
Sudden Death Chaos, Infinite
Alright,
Elixir
well, thanks
Chaos.
for showing
Green
up,
Cube
Dust.
Guy says,
Coming. You'll also be able to host your own custom Chaos
"GRNEECUEBGYU."
draft tournaments for your clanmates and friends. Play Chaos in friendly battles and find something special in casual modes.
Oh my gosh, bro, what are those emotes?
Stefan
I'll be
Ivanov
hosting the very
S3X
first
says,
Ken's
"Why are we
Chaos
watching
Mega
this?"
Draft
Because we're
World
Raphael
waiting.
Code
What a great
X3P
name.
says,
Because
"Pod
we're
Pods
waiting
were
for
claimed
Zambucha
to
to
be
finish
beater
eating
Brawl
or something.
Stars."
Drafting that deck, then the
Stefan
modifiers
Ivanov
begin.
S3X
Win games,
says, "I
earn
went to
more
eat."
rewards, and climb to the top of the
I mean, this
leaderboards
doesn't look
with the best
too
of the
awful,
best.
I guess,
So how
but
do you
it's
get
still not really that
Elite
convincing to me.
Barbarians? Just stop by
Oh
Ken's
my
shop anytime. August is not a season. It's chaos. Kuma, I would never hurt you. Careful, Donald.
Raphael Code X3P says, "POV Clash Royale trying to be beater 10 Brawl Stars."
Yeah, I
Stefan
don't
Ivanov
know, man.
S3X says, "Though why this specifically?" Green
Because
Cube Guy says, "My brother gave me his account that is as old as CR. I think so, but still it's old."
yeah, we're only watching that because Zambucha literally asked me to. Again, I still don't think it's enough to get me to come back to the game, but you know, I guess it's at least interesting. I'll say. Again, I don't think I want to
Zambucha
deal
says,
with
"So what
any
do you
of
think?
that.
Are you gonna maybe start playing Crossing again?"
Just based
Stefan
on like
Ivanov
hero
S3X
abilities, man.
says,
I don't
"GCG is her name in BS Dingus."
I like that they're trying to make it more specific, right, to clubs, like being able to host their own events. I thought that was cool, but I don't really think the rest is really that intriguing
Green Cube
to me. It just
Guy
kind of
says,
seems
"Yes,
like
I am Dingus."
more broken abilities, if you ask me.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Back to rank."
All right,
Zambucha says, "And I am ready now BTW."
all right, back to ranked we go.
Raphael Code X3P says, "Tank you a gun for add me."
Of course, Raphael, no problem. All right, we got Brawl Ball, Pinball Dreams. It's gonna be on the red coin. I might consider leaving Shade open here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Finally Brawl Ball."
Yeah,
Green Cube Guy says, "Rank music gone lol."
yeah, it kind
Raphael
of
Code
comes and
X3P
goes.
says,
Green
"Can I
Cube guy.
play with you after the game?"
Raphael, potentially, again, but you need to have enough elo in order to play with this. I think you need at least, like, Mythic
Green
2.
Cube Guy
so
says it's a 50-50, either the ranked music plays or the menu music plays.
it's a bug?
Green Cube Guy says it's a bug.
I honestly have no idea if it's a bug or not, but it certainly happens a lot. And if it is a bug, I don't think the dev team care enough to fix it, because it's not, like, that impactful anyway. Regardless.
Green Cube Guy says it has to be a bug.
Alright, Zambucha is gonna go for the
Raphael
wall
Code
break.
X3P says, "But I can play with you, I am MIDI."
You're Mythic?
Stefan Ivanov
Alright,
S3X
well-
says, "In a Russian server."
You think so? We tried with a Mythic before Raphael. You need to be at least Mythic 2, I think. Otherwise, it'll let you join, but it still won't let us press the play button unless you're a high enough rank. So we can try, but again, I can't guarantee it's going to work. Alright, they're actually still going to pick up Shade, despite the fact we're going for the wall break.
Raphael
It's
Code
interesting.
X3P says, but is say you cannot voter this person.
Tough as nails. Hard
Can,
as a hammer.
oh, right, do not disturb mode. Well, actually, hang on. Let me... So what was your name in the game again, Raphael? We can try it now.
Stefan
but again,
Ivanov
I don't know if
S3X
it'll
says
work.
that Shade might be man with white cane facing right.
Oh, we'll have to see if we do
ProfinW
it today
says
or
when
not,
friendly.
Profin, but it would be in 30 minutes. Alright, just let me know what your name in the game was again. Again, since you're new here, I don't have it memorized just yet.
Green Cube Guy
Was it the
says man
Toxie?
with white cane right arrow, man with white cane right arrow, man with white cane right arrow.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for him to respond.
Green Cube Guy says man with white cane right arrow, 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 man with white
You're in the
cane right
game.
arrow, man with white cane right arrow. Okay, enough.
Like you already joined.
Raphael
or-
Code X3P says I am in the game. Zambucha says what is happening?
Someone else is asking to join again, Zambucha. Again, I still don't think it
Stefan
might
Ivanov
let them want to
S3X
see.
says why does it still read when it's 6 emojis?
I don't know. Again, there might be something specific with
Raphael
that
Code
one.
X3P says my name is the Toxic.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, well, it says you're Mythic 2, still Mythic 1.
Stefan
That's what I
Ivanov
figured.
S3X says man with white cane right arrow, man with white cane right arrow,
I'm
man
afraid you're
with
still
white
too
cane
low
right
as far
arrow,
as
man
elo
with
goes,
white cane
so-
right arrow, man with white cane right arrow, man with
You
white
got
cane right arrow.
4607.
Raphael Code X3P
You
says
probably
a
need to
man.
gain at least 400 more. So again, we'll have to kick you for now, but yeah, again, if you can join back with a higher elo, maybe we could get you in, but
Raphael
Yeah.
Code X3P says I have to do Mythic too.
yeah, again, it's just kind of the way the game is that it won't let you play with certain players if they're not within a close enough range of elo to whatever the highest elo player is, that you literally can't play the game. Or it
Woodagist
won't let
says
you.
when is friendly battle?
It would be in like 30 minutes, Anthony. If we have enough people here that want to do it, we'll do it for like, again, 30 minutes. Alright. Zambuch is still here.
Zambucha says how would you rate my drafting skills? Raphael
well-
Code X3P says I am gonna try it.
Zambucha,
Zambucha
one
says sorry
thing
I was typing.
One thing I would say is, as far as the current meta goes, I think we need to stop first picking Brock on Heist. Because, again, while Brock is a decent brawler, as far as Heist goes, unless you're going to the other side to do damage, Brock is honestly pretty awful at defense. Because even if you play him really well against, you know, the typical brawlers that are dealing damage in Heist, you're just going to have a really, really hard time defending, even if you are playing, you know, to the best of your ability. I just don't think Brock is one of the best first picks. Like, Colts can usually stand a better chance, I would say, and do safe damage. At that point, again, if none of those are available, I think even maybe
Zambucha says
Lola
okay.
or something might not be the worst idea. They could counter pick with GG or something, but again, that's usually very
Zambucha says
uncommon.
always say just remember.
Right. I mean, I wanted to, but you picked him too fast. All right. And again, as far as the hot zone map we were just on, I think Chester is decent, but I think you'd probably want Meeple more. So I think your drafting certainly getting better, but there's some maps where I think you're still kind of missing out on better picks. Right, we got Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin. I really just kind of want to get rid of Surge here. If they pick up Rico, we could just pick Griff to get rid of the walls, so I'm not really too worried about that. Actually, they got rid of Rico anyway. They're gonna go with Shade, so I think Griff is a great pick into that. Okay, they're not really picking anything too ranged just yet, so should be in a pretty good spot so far. Honestly, I feel like this is an El Primo pick here, right? They don't even have that much DPS here. It could have the knockback, but again, if not this, maybe Edgar would be a safer pick. I feel like it should be pretty. Yeah, I feel like it should be pretty easy to just force in with El Primo here, though. Because this is, I think this is the play that Dust would usually go for. They just don't have that much DPS.
El Primo! Sin dolor no hay gloria.
The Shade's just kind of stuck sitting in the corner there, so he's not really helping all that much. I kind of have to force back on me. It's gonna take me a second to get the super, but oh man, why does the Tara have to step on the mines immediately? They could have waited. It's going to open up our goal.
Should have read the terms and conditions.
They're pretty focused on me here. And they don't have the
Legend
highest of
Hedwig
DPS.
says day.
Because it always takes like 2 of them to take me out, so I have the super now, I can do a lot more.
Legend Hedwig says, what rank are you in?
Right now we're sitting about like halfway through L1. I mean, once we have the map open, they have like 2 close range, so I don't even know how we're having as much difficulty as we are right now.
Legend Hedwig says, El Primo OMGW Dane playing Primo.
Because they have low DPS. It should be easy here. I don't know why we're struggling so much.
Swished L7Y says, shout me out.
Shout out to Swished L7Y. Welcome to the stream. I'm
Legend
usually
Hedwig
always
says number.
number.
El Primo! Should have read the terms and conditions.
Swished L7Y says, hey. Swished L7Y says don't be mean.
Mean? Who's being mean? For every time I'm turning around here, our Terra's already just fallen down somehow, man, and I don't understand how. Are they pushing too close into the shade or something? Like
Swished L7Y says legend headway.
Sad.
Swished L7Y says bye.
Alright, bye, Swished. I'm trying to push him back as much as possible. I mean, we should have like full control over the mid here though, because they have too close range. Alright, well they've somehow completely destroyed our goal as though it was overtime.
The show must go on.
We got their goal down, but no one's actually getting the ball. Just trying to wait till I get the super to try and force him. I know he has the gadget to just blow up the mines right away, so. Alright, I don't know how we still didn't have it in at that point, man. Alright, I physically can't stop it at that point.
Let the destruction begin.
Alright, we got Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says hello.
Kenji, did you send the message yet for the free pin? 'Cause I think it's just you and Grady I'm waiting on now for the confirmed winners.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says yes.
Okay, I'll do that after your stream then. All right,
Raphael
so-
Code X3P says I just lost.
Alright, well you just gotta keep working on it, man. Obviously you don't win every match as far as ranked goes, but you just gotta keep trying. Alright, they got rid of the 8-bit and Rico. Those were the ones I was gonna look at.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says Otis is nice here.
He could be, but it looks like they're gonna go for a ranged approach here, right? I gotta say, I would pick Bolt, but we banned it actually. I think Gus would be a very safe gem carrier here. He has the range to deal with the other two, so. And they could pick something wacky like Ali if they just don't go for the wall break, but. Alright, this guy actually wants to switch, interestingly enough.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says well Otis have long range too.
I'd say Otis is more medium range because he's you know, most long range brawlers like Piper and Pierce and stuff are just gonna outrange Otis. So I'd say he's more of a mid range, honestly.
Let's party!
Why me? You wanna play?
I don't know why the Gus is triggered already. Just gonna wait for a second to push up, because if they're trying to scope me out the whole time, they're just not gonna be doing anything anyway. Alright, that's my chance to push up. Now they just have to keep wasting their time dealing with me. We'll get pushed back a little bit here. And they can quite force me out just yet. We do have about all the gems. Oh my god, of course I get stuck. I think I'll survive it, but just barely. Oh jeez. I don't know if I can push in for that though. I got stunned twice. Oh my gosh. Alright, they will reset the count, but I have no idea how I'm going to get back in time. I don't want to be bringing more gems up there. They're just kind of in a bad spot right now. Oh my god. Okay, he's going to reset it again, but I still don't think we're going to be able to get back with enough. Well, I was going to say maybe we could if the gems were still in the mid, but don't think we quite picked up enough. I can't quite make it in time. Decent attempt there, but yeah, I couldn't stop him from pulling the gems back.
Somebody call for Surge!
It looks like they're giving up the side already.
Surge Protector!
Wanna play more?
Take it easy,
I say they can't really stop me from forcing up the side.
Raphael Code X3D says this is official, I lost a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go down, but it's not gonna matter at that point. Yeah, I pretty much just have to go aggressive the entire time just so they can get the gems easier. Again, unless they take down all of their own walls, they can't really stop me from pushing up.
Somebody call for
It's
Surge!
not too hard here. Go was waiting for me and I still anticipated it. kind of got them forced back here. They finally got rid of their own bush though. Just gonna take it nice and slow here. Try and maintain control the whole time. Have to fall back a little bit now. Yeah, I just kind of always go a bit crazy on Surge. Kind of a great choice to swap out with the Gus here. I don't know if most people can get as nutty a KD there, so. Alright, we still got about 10 minutes till possibly friendlies again. We'll just have to see if enough people come back for it or not. I think we might just want to get rid of the bowling ball. Ed Gunk is still open though. Probably just want range then generally, I would think. I don't think they got rid of Piers, so. I mean, Bonnie actually could do a lot here. Yeah, I was thinking between Meeple though. Might want Meeple more. Let's say go with Meeple. I feel like I probably should pick Edgar just so Meeple doesn't have as much difficulty. But I don't know if I even want to...
East says 3 minutes, then friendly beat Tattle right.
Well, I mean, we still got to get through these matches, but we still just got to see, Anthony, if we have enough people here that want to do it or not. Alright. I think I'm actually going to want to run hardcore here. Oh.
It's time to make a huge splash!
Woodig East says I want 1 PPL already and you so 2 PPL.
Well, there's only like 3 people here though. And I think Zambucha would certainly prefer to keep doing ranked, and Steph said that would be fine too, so.
Not to blow my own whistle, but I'm awesome.
I'm very
Not to blow my own whistle.
Right. I think my game is glitching there, but whatever. Alright, we got Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the blue coin. Again, see this what I'm getting at though when Zambucha asked me if he can go pro, go pro or whatever, right, or make it to World Finals. I'm afraid there is no saving 100 elo at the World Finals, so. Alright, we got Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the blue coin. Get rid of coin machine. We got rid of bow and 8 bits, so Blue's still open. I think Surge is a decent first pick here. Again, it's pretty hard to do much until you get to stage 3 though. You gotta get a good start to really make it worth it. They're immediately gonna go into Damien. We got rid of Colette. I'm not really sure why, because that actually would have been a decent pick into that though. I mean, he could easily hypnotize him. And I could just use Ice Block when he tries to jump in. I do think we still have the better comp here. Because they just have like nothing on range right now. Wow, okay. Well, I suppose...
Andre BS34 says this would have been a great penny game. Raphael Code X3P says I can't do it.
You can't? Well, Raphael, again, it just depends on what teammates you get. Sometimes it can just take a while. Andre, I would pick Penny, but I would worry with them stopping last pick. They just pick something that would destroy the cannon anyway. I would really only pick Penny on a last pick, I feel like. Because, I mean, Tick obviously won't destroy the cannon that easily either, but again, there's no guarantee they'd pick. I was kind of hoping the Surge would have... see him go over. Alright, I just want to make sure he's out of our bushes, but should be fine here. Yeah, the Surge is actually doing well enough. I was gonna say, hopefully they don't go down. It's going to be a very slow-moving hypercharge. I was hoping I could get 2 hypercharges off. I'm surprised the Surge hasn't used his hypercharge yet. He's gonna use it when there's 3% left. I don't know why he waited so long. I'm just gonna run right just so Damien can't rush us immediately.
Andre BS34 says outdraft unfortunately.
Well, I think we outdrafted them, certainly. We just need the Surge to play a bit better. Because we have way more control potential. See, we'll take it there. We literally just need Surge to play a bit better.
Andre BS34 says if Surge keeps his stages,
Yeah,
he
that's
will win easily.
That's the thing. If he stays stage 3, it's pretty easy, I think. I just need to stop Damien from pushing in right immediately, because that kind of messes us up. He is trying it again here, but I'm expecting it, so... I'm just gonna freeze him again. Alright, there we go. Just gonna keep him out. Oh, come on. I got all of them there. Bro's got the curve shot for the really high aimbot, and it's still missing because the wall's in the way.
Wounded East says, wait bro, I am not friend with you anymore.
It's probably because you didn't play Squad Busters. Again, I removed a lot of people. I meant to put it in the post, but I was in a rush this morning to get this stream out, so I forgot. Alright, Damien is coming in a second here.
Wounded East says, can you add me agent?
Yeah, I can just add you again. It's not like a big deal, I guess. I'm really hoping Surge will actually use his hypercharge here before it gets too close to the end.
Wounded East says, what was your club?
The club is Royal Lava. Alright. Yeah, we'll take it here. Like, I don't even think it should have been that close, but Surge clutched up in the end. And again, all that just for 75. Alright. So yeah, Nanzambucha was worried we'd lose.
Not to blow my own whistle, but I'm awesome. I dive, people stay alive.
Oh my gosh.
Certified and ready for destruction.
We only won. Alright, yeah, I got it. I got you, Anthony. The only reason we won is because the Surge actually played better than the first set. The first set, he waited way too long to use the hypercharge, and he lost his third stage earlier on. Without that, I honestly don't even think we'd have a chance there. But with having both Surge and Lou against Damien, I really think, you know, that's a winnable match in my eyes. Alright, it's red coin. I feel like I just get rid of Star Nova.
Andre BS34 says, how long did it take to get 1K subs? I've been trying to grow my YT channel for the past 15 days and got to 107 subs.
Really? I was gonna say, Andre, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It took me 10 years to get to 1,000 subs,
thanks.
but it seems like you're doing a lot better by all means, so...
Ruthvik I9 says hello.
Hey Ruthvik, how's it going, man? Don't think I've seen you in a while. Alright, of course, I was gonna say if you're gonna steal Shade. Actually, well, I think I should just go Doug here, right? If they're breaking open walls, that's to our benefit, so... Again, I'll see if I can't just get this shade every time he supers. I think I'll just super him.
Rootbic I9 I says, can you add me in? Crying 67.
Yeah, I'll try and remember after this set. Because I'll be charging super too when he charges super.
Andre BS34 says, I am sorry, what? 10 years? Woundagist
Yes.
says, I have gold on Colt RNIM going prestige.
I mean, you could literally scroll back on my channel if you don't believe me. Because I never did any of those things that people typically do to get a lot of subs, right? I never clickbaited or anything like that. For what? How? I took I took the shade out. How are we? What? That fast? We should have the control
Andre
range advantage here,
BS34
man.
says your teammates are traffic cones.
I kind of had to put him in the zone there just
Woundagist
to buy
says,
time.
Andre, don't say that.
Don't say traffic cones. I feel like the meeple probably could have done a lot more there.
Andre BS34 says, my bad, Woundagist.
I don't even understand how they're scoring so fast. I think the issue is the meeple was trying to hold the middle instead of one of the sides, so we just kind of kept collapsing inwards.
Woundagist says, Andre, I subbed to you.
Alright, we got Bounty, Shooting Star on the red coin. Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably want to get rid of that.
Rootbic I9 I says, can you add me PLZ in? Crying 67. Andre BS34 says,
again.
thank
My
you,
apologies,
Woundagist.
Rootbic. Again, I get in this horrible habit if I'm playing ranked where I almost always forget to check things in between ranked matches.
Woundagist says, Andre add? Woundagist says, your club name.
My club name is Royal
Woundagist
Lava.
says, Andre.
Oh, you're asking Andre. Okay. I feel like
Andre
he's just
BS34 says, I don't have a club in BS.
Oh, you don't? Don't you remember what Drew used to say, Andre? If you're not in a club, join a club. If Star Nova's still open, I definitely chose her at this point. I think we actually want to throw her, though. I gotta be real careful with the gene here, but I feel like this should probably do fine.
Woundagist says, Andre, join a random club and then leave cause when I friend we're leaving, just say the name. Andre BS34 says, my ID is YT Andre BS34.
barely holding on here.
Silent but savage.
It finally got us down. I feel like I'm just gonna get supered on by the Pierce here. I actually just kind of wasted it to get the lollipop down.
Wounded East says I send it.
We're just gonna have to force into him.
Andre VS34 says the bot really hates it when I abbreviate Brawl Stars.
BS. It probably thinks you're swearing or something, I don't know.
Wodig East says, can we do the club method? Wodig East says Andre.
I think we're actually do a worse start this time than before, but if they're not maintaining space, it should be easier to push into them.
Flawless but not clawless.
Alright, we're actually still in the lead here, though. I think I might. How did he get off 2 of those? He didn't even shoot at anyone.
Wodig East says, is Andre friends with you, Dane? Then I seal her on that.
I think so.
Wodig East says search. Luthvik I9 says come on PLZ add me it. Crying 67. Andre VS34 says are you Anthony? Wodig East says yes. Andre VS34 says I friended you, Wodig East.
How are they dying from halfway across the map, man? we all needed to push into them at the last second, and they're just dying every time. Alright, give me 1 second.
Wodig East says thanks.
Ready to slam!
Andre VS34 says you're welcome.
Alright, I think I've had you friended before again. You probably just got removed when I did the massive removal of people on my friends list.
People don't survive.
Wodig East says by the way call me Anthony Andre.
Okay, we got
Andre
knockout. Bells rock
VS34
on the
says
red
alright
flame.
Anthony. Wodig East says thanks 2 times. Andre VS34 says chat. Dane is going back to mythic lobbies at this point.
Well, Andre, the
Woodigist
thing
says,
is,
Andre regular I became today, is he already?
well, I think Andre's new here, actually, Anthony. I think it's my first time seeing them here, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think they're regular just yet. Again, so the thing is, Andre, I'm trying to help Zambucha here. I feel like if I was just playing with randoms, I probably would have been a bit further on here, but I am trying to help Zambucha the Masters if I can, you know, get him there. But obviously, between getting bad randoms and some still small drafting issues.
But you said he was here before?
I don't think Andre was. Again, they could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Going with Lou?
Andre BS34 says, dang bro, throwing Zambucha under the bus is sad. Woodigist says something on the clubs he used to say.
Well, I'm not trying to be
Ivanov
rude,
S3X
Steph,
says,
but
hello me back.
I'm not trying to be rude, but again, if I play with randoms, you'll see I'll pretty much skyrocket in elo immediately. Like, I'm not even joking. But they really... I was gonna say, I could pick any thrower here to counter this. I don't know why you would pick Dynamite specifically, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hello, I'm back.
Well, we'll certainly give it a shot here.
Woodigist says, hi Stefan, when his friendly battle BTW.
If Damien jumps in, I guess I stun him immediately, right? That's the plan. It could work. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to get on the timing, but...
Cool Kenji underscore 9-8 says, what is that profile Andre BS bro loudly crying? Woodigist says, when is friendly battle?
Well, I just don't...
Says, hi.
I don't think we had enough people here to want to do friendlies, because it was only you, Anthony, asking, I think.
Cosmic Larp says, friendlies.
You guys just showed up. We would only have 15 minutes left anyway. Plus, we have to get through this match. We won't have that much time left.
Woodigist says, who wants friendliest battle? Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I don't mind watching ranked gameplay. Cosmic Larp says, me. Woodigist says, 2 PPL.
Alright, well, I got the super, but I'm not going to waste it until we get the respawn. The map is very, very open
why
right
Dyna
now.
though?
I think Zambucha wanted me to stun Damien when he jumps in. That's all I can figure. See, like that. See, I got him down, but it's up to Zambucha here, I think, to make the range difference, because I gotta run all the way back now. Because you'll notice Brock is very focused on me.
Woodigist says, but you're not Pulair, so it's a little hard RN.
Yeah, the Brock was very focused on me there, though, because I should be able to win the end game here if I could just survive long enough. Even if I wait long enough and just spam the hypercharge
Iraq
super.
3003 says, sup bald Mike Larps. Cosmic Larps says, Dane become a bringer of doom and kill him. Cosmic
trying,
Larps
man.
says, hi Iraq.
I didn't want to have to waste the hyper
Cosmic
there,
Larps
but
says, hi Iraq.
I kind of had to. He dodged my shots a little too well. I was hoping he'd just run into him. Like, he's got the super again now. See, the issue is sometimes I can't see when Damien is about.
Timeout Iraq.
I can't see when Damien's about to jump in if he's not on my screen, and that makes it very tricky. Oh my god, they both got super. We might be in trouble here. That's gonna catch me off the edge, isn't it? I was gonna say, we're gonna need the most mechanically skilled Colt
says,
here
did
ever.
you do him timeout Iraqs?
Who is Iraq? Oh, someone new here.
Cosmic Larps says, Dino mean.
Iraq, welcome to this stream.
See dead birdies.
Again, if you're new here,
Cosmic
you
Lark
gotta.
says, I think Erock from my channel.
Okay, I was gonna say because he was saying hi to you, so
Cosmic
I figured
Lark
you must
says
have
he a
known him.
friend of mine.
You gotta show
Eagle
up to.
3003 says, don't worry y'all, I can clone.
You gotta show up to 3 streams before I'll make you regular, so you don't get shadow bans.
Cosmic
using-
Lark says, hi Meeple. Cosmic Lark says someone is playing you.
Good. Nice.
Meeple 3003 says, that's me.
Alright, I'm pushing him back again, hopefully. I was gonna say he might get some Bucha. I have to try and hold back the Lu here. Oh, get the ice block. I don't know if our Colt's doing enough
Cosmic
here, man.
Larp says they're using you but better skin.
Alright. Oh, he jumped over the stun, trying to keep the Colt up here. He just runs right into the shot, man. That was completely doable too, man. They're just playing a bit better.
It's my I'ma break everything.
Meeple 3003 says yay.
Meeple? Meeple's here, guys? What the heck?
Zombucha says I am sorry Dane.
Well, are you...
Beast says I subbed to Meeple and
Again,
Erock.
Zambucha, we're doing our best, man. You know, like the Colt there, just I don't feel is doing enough. Obviously, you're gonna have a harder time once they get the map open as Meeple. You did all right though.
Says W.
Well, are you giving up for this season, Zambucha, or do you want to keep
Zombucha
going?
says I suggested you Dyna BCZ as a you should dodge.
Well, yeah, but you know I don't
Cosmic
dodge
Larp says
Zambucha.
Erock go on main.
Zambucha, you know, Dynamite was actually a good pick there, though, because I could stun every single time Damien jumped in. The issue, though, was, again, if, you know, one of you guys went down first, and I had to try to force the stun to keep us up, we were already kind of doomed. But, again, I actually got a really good stun off on the Damien
says
there, so.
Cosmic Laps you get sub to.
It did work once.
Zombucha says I need to learn how to play and you need to learn how to dodge. What do you think?
I don't, Zambucha, I want you to go to qualifiers
Cosmic
and see if
Cosplay
you can
Meeple
dodge.
says, stop baning me.
You can't dodge qualifiers, Zambucha. If I tried doing that this weekend, we're just out. I'm not even kidding you. They don't give, like, unless it's a connection issue, they're not going to give you another chance, man. If you're just dodging just to dodge,
Cosmic
like, you're
Larp
just out
says
for
stop
the week.
typing all caps.
Or for the entire finals, I should say.
Cosmic Larp says if you to you get timed out
Like,
for a minute.
If you
Meeple
look at a
3003
comp,
says H.
if you look at a comp and you already admit defeat,
Meeple
Zambucha,
3003
you've already
says,
lost
okay, I'm back.
qualifiers. Like, you can't do that in qualifiers. So if you get drafted like that, you have to have an answer. See, and that's
Cosmic
when you
Larp
ask
says
me.
yay.
When you ask me, you know, do you think I could make it to finals? If you still think you can dodge, then the answer is no, unfortunately.
Ludigist
Again,
says
I don't
can spam and no timeout.
stop
Erock
banning you, Ira.
3003
You
says,
guys
stop banning me.
then stop speaking in all caps. That's why you're getting shadow
Cosmic
banned.
Larp says stop saying
my
all
God.
CAPD.
Yeah, you guys have to show up for 3 streams. I'll
Cosmic
make you
Larp
regular.
says
Then you can speak in all
UHVE
caps.
to be regular.
Yes, you guys are shadow banning yourselves by using
Ludigist
capital
says,
letters,
I am regular
symbols, or emojis. All right. Well, so here's my question, Zambucha. Do you want me to just push up to Masters and keep going, or do you want to keep trying? Because, again, if you're admitting defeat here for this season, you know, I guess it's whatever, but
Cosmic Cosplay Meeple
you gotta-
says the eye is banning me.
you gotta be okay with going into a hard
Ludigist
composition.
says here is the spam.
Like, we're not always going to get the
Cosmic
best
Larp
teammates.
says stop typing
I'll
caps.
admit that, Zambucha, but
Woodageist says W.
you have to be
Woodageist says
able
W.
to come up with
Woodageist says W.
solutions
Woodageist
to
says
really
W.
hard drafts. Like,
Woodageist
I do
says
think,
W.
I know you're suggesting
Larp
Dynamite, I
says
guess, as
bro.
a joke, but
Woodageist
it wasn't
says
the
W.
worst solution.
Woodageist says W. Woodageist says W.
Make a rock a regular?
Cosmic
He
Larp
deserves
says they
this.
make E-Rock 3003 regular.
I mean, if it would
Cosmic
stop
Larp
making
says
him
he
so
deserves.
triggered, I guess.
Woodageist says ha ha ha.
AI is racist? What do you
Meeple
mean?
3003 says the
Why
eye
would
is
it be racist?
loudly
All right,
crying
you want to
scissor.
continue? Because I could keep going a bit
Zambucha
after
says I want to
stream.
continue.
Zambucha,
Cosmic
so.
Larp says finally. Cosmic Larp
We can
says
do
no all
one more
caps.
on stream here, and then
Meeple
we can continue off
3003
stream
says
if you
the eye
want.
bans me loudly crying scissor.
That's not what racism is, Meeple. Oh my gosh. Again, but when we're coming up against those hard comps, I wanted to pick a thrower there anyway. Zambucha, I went with Dynamite because you suggested it, but I didn't think it was a bad suggestion simply because the Dynastun can stop Damien in his tracks if I can just about guess where he's going to land. Obviously, it's pretty hard to pull off, but I did get it there once just to, you know, it
Woodageist
shows
says
it's possible.
W Dane, W Dane, W
gosh.
Dane, W 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 Dane. Cosmic Larp
What?
says my hand smells like blood. Cosmic Larp says Diddy blood.
What does that even mean, Cosmic?
Zambucha
gosh.
says, by the way, Dane, I throw my phone forward BCZ of anger and it landed on my BA 11s and I was paralyzed for a second. That felt like Dynamite's gadget.
Zambucha, why so
Woodageist says, I
specific?
asked
Oh my
what
god.
racist at him too.
Yeah, I feel like some of you guys don't actually know what racism is, man. You just like casually
Cosmic
say
Larp
it.
says, my phone tastes like seaweed.
Well, you're not supposed to eat it, Cosmic. I think they put warnings specifically on electronic devices that you're not supposed to eat the seaweed. Oh my gosh, okay.
Woodageist says, W Dane, W Dane, W Dane, W Dane, W Dane,
Okay, we got
W
Brawl
Dane,
Ball.
W Dane.
Center stage. Anthony, you're kind of lucky that Green Cube guy isn't here right now because he'd ask you to stop spamming, and if you didn't, he'd probably put you on a timed a timeout, I'll say.
Meeple 3003 says, my phone said I couldn't use it earlier because it was too hot.
It said that to you? Is it actually like really hot where you are right now or something? Because I don't even know if I've ever seen a warning like that. Usually for most devices
Cosmic
you won't
Larp
get
says
the
girls
warning
can't use me for the same reason.
because of seaweed. Cosmic, if you're
Woodageist says Sri Green Cube guy, but I say W Dane,
my
that's good for you. Cosmic Larp says, or cuz I have a 4 homicide track record.
Cosmic, if women
Meeple
are afraid of you
3003 says, I'm in
because
the
you're
Bahamas
covered in
and it's hot.
if women are afraid of you because you're covered in seaweed, you might just have to clean off the seaweed, man. Alright. We have Brawl Ball center stage. We did pick up Rico. Again, Griff is still open. No, I actually did get rid of him. I was gonna say that's actually a decent choice here. I could even pick up Buzz
Cosmic
right now.
Larp
Wouldn't
says
be
it's
that
cause
awful.
I am too seaweed. E-Rock 3003 says I knew the I was racist.
Iraq, it's not racist, man. Look, I tell you what, I'll make you a regular for Cosmic before I end off this stream, but again, that's not traditionally how we do it here. I guess I'll just go Star Nova.
Cosmic Cosplay Meeple says DWI got alt. Cosmic Larp
Cosmic
says proof.
cosplays Meeple. Oh my gosh. Are those... Cosmic, are those all just your account, man?
Cosmic Larp says wait 1 second, Dane.
I'm actually gonna run the heal here because they're gonna
E-Rock
try.
Cosplay GUS says hi.
For every time the Lily appears in, I'm probably just
Wildegeist
gonna...
says I know what racist is.
Iraq
Iraq
cosplay
Cosplay GUS says no, Iraq is Iraq.
How many different Iraqs are there?
Justice.
Right, well, every time the Lily teleports in, I'm gonna have to try and spam the
People would never. Ow!
gadget, I guess.
Wildegeist says Iraq I sub to you.
How did bro miss that?
So no fair.
You should just kind of be able to force forward. off of
Wildegeist
that.
says racist you thought me Dane. Cosmic Cosplay Meeple says Todd. Iraq Cosplay GUS says Star Nova would never OWW.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, might get supered by the Tara here.
Iraq Cosplay GUS says you'll pay for that. Iraq Cosplay GUS says y'all.
For justice.
Wait, what gadget is the Meeple using? I feel like he should have had the ability to stop him there
Wildegeist
with the
says
rage
W
quit.
Dane W Dane W Dane W Dane W Dane W Dane W Dane. Cosmic Cosplay Meeple says 3.14159265535. Cosmic LARP says he's using floaty time.
He's using floaty time?
Wildegeist says W Dane.
Well, I want to use floaty time there, but I can't because we're on the goal, so I literally can't do that, or it just makes
Cosmic
it worse.
Cosplay Meeple says the eye is even racist to the cosplay version of me on Cosmic's account loudly crying scissor.
I think you guys are tripping, man. The
Wildegeist
bot
says
cannot
W.
be...
Wildegeist says
Racist.
W. Wildegeist says W.
Justice.
Wildegeist says W. Wildegeist says W. Wildegeist says W. Wildegeist says WW. Wildegeist says W. Wildegeist says W. Bloxy Games 21 says why the heck is Iraq Cosplay Gus here?
I don't
Cosmic
know,
LARP
Bloxy.
says hi Bloxy. Bloxy Games 21 says hi. Bloxy Games 21 says why we all here. Cosmic Cosplay Meeple says hi Bloxy. Cosmic LARP says
what?
Dane user sneak ahead super.
Sneak
Bloxy
ahead.
Games 21 says hi Iraq.
My question is, why did the Meeple use the gadget so early there? There's no reason for that, man.
Cosmic LARP says why is Lily using Piggy Bank instead of Vanish?
Piggy bank? Bro, what are you guys going on about here, man?
Cosmic Cosplay Meeple says, text green game over.
Alright, well, again, is there any other suspiciously strange characters I should be making regular here before I end off the stream?
That's my whistle.
Like, how many different Erocs are there? Just is it just the one, or was there two? There's Eroc cosplaying as Gus, and then there's
Cosmic
Eroc.
LARP says say the thing you were gonna say. Meeple 3003 says I
The
knew
thing?
the eye was racist. Bloxy
What?
Games 21 says there's many.
Eroc cosplay Gus
Cosmic
is
LARP
Eroc.
says
Okay.
Iraq Cosplay Gus is
Alright,
me.
let me do the actual Eroc then. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the thing I was gonna say is, I think we're just getting bad randoms at this point, Zambucha. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, the meeple was just using the gadget all willy-nilly. It's like they forget what the goal of the mode is.
W Dane, 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 W Dane.
We were doing really well.
W Dane, 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 W Dane for making my regular WW.
Right, Iraq, you
Meeple
should be a regular
3003
now.
Says there's Meeple 3003, Iraq 3003, and Cosmic Coplay Meeple.
Why
Meeple
they have all,
3003 says if
why
I
they have
get banned.
3003 in their name?
Zambucha says, man, I don't know, what are we doing wrong?
Zambucha,
Wounded
again,
says
the
W Dane is a
meeple
beat.
there just wasn't
Iraq
playing that well.
3003 says I keep on switching.
Because they were using the gadget at weird times. Like, they
Wounded
either
says
should
who is
have...
now regular.
They should have used the gadget when Lee teleported in, then they usually didn't, and then they'd usually use it way too early before the ball would come in, so they couldn't stop it. So, I don't know. I should have suggested them something other than Meeple, because they just didn't play Meeple very well. Because I needed a bit of zoning from you guys, and I should have just been able to force forward with like the sword and rush it in.
Says who is now regular.
Just E-Rock. Again, they're new here, but Cosmic said I should make them regular, so. Alright, there's no one else, right? We're good on all that. I can end off the stream now. Alright. I did say that there was a surprise at the end of the stream though, so again, the surprise is that RN told
Cosplay
me...
Kenji says, are you GNNA Cosplay Kenji?
No. Why would that be the surprise? The surprise is that...
Games 21 says, yo, why is he here?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, Bluxy. Alright, so the surprise
Cosmic Mark
was...
says, Dane Cosplay Mortis.
I don't have Mortis
Cosmic
attire.
Mark says, PLS.
If I had the attire, I'd consider it, but I don't have the attire. I don't have a giant shovel.
Rock 3003 says cosplay Meeple.
Alright, look, the surprise is RN told me he's no longer playing Brawl Stars. He didn't say why, and well, actually, I think I think he said no, he actually did say, because I asked him. He said that
Games 21 says Lope cosplay Kenji though.
He thought the game was getting boring with all the new abilities and stuff in the updates, so he stopped playing. But what he also said is that he wanted me to re-roll the winner for the 5 super rare star drops, so I will try and do that after stream today, as long as I remember. But yeah, we'll have another winner for that, which means I'm gonna go back to the original
Cosmic
video.
LARP says yay.
Which means I'll go back to the original video where, you know, I did the giveaway, and we'll pull another one of those
Cosmic
comments.
LARP
So
says thanks RN for quitting.
thanks. I don't know if we need to thank him, but again, if you guys did originally enter that giveaway and you didn't win, you're getting a second chance. Again, I won't do another video of me actually doing the drawing, because you guys know I'll do it legit anyway. But yeah, again, I'll just post a picture of whoever the bot ends up pulling up again.
Says
so.
W Arjun Henigan.
Arjun Henigan? I don't even know what you guys are saying. Alright, that should cover just about everything now, though, I think, right?
Woundigist says who is not playing Brawl Stars?
Cosmic
LARP says
RN.
where?
RN
Cosmic
Anthony.
LARP says wait.
They haven't been to
Cosmic
stream in
LARP
quite a while,
says,
though.
did you get a haircut?
Are you seriously? You guys are still asking that? It's been like a
Games
month.
21 says E.
Alright, well, again, I am going to try for an even earlier stream tomorrow. Again, I'm trying to take steps to get more time out on the streams, as well as just be more consistent. Again, I know it's been pretty rough with only...
However, it's going to end up today. Could you not push further, then we will end up today.
Yeah, Zambucha, again, I can try, man. I just... I wish we would get better teammates, because I feel like you're doing
says I am
fairly well. I mean...
Cosmic LARP says nail care.
Obviously, we're gonna have trouble on that one match where I was playing Dynamite no matter what. I think you're playing a little too aggressive on the meeple.
Face red
but other than that, I mean, again, I think you've been doing decently well, but we just keep getting one bad teammate that just kind of throws us off.
Dane, are you accepting of everyone?
Yes.
Woundigist says he is 22, not good haircut, bald and gay.
Anthony, what does any of that mean? What are you talking about? All right. Well,
Cosmic Larps says, okay, thank God, since I murdered 5 Lepel.
Lepels?
Cosmic Larps says people.
Okay, I think you should probably keep that information private, Cosmic. All right. Anyway, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream, whether it be playing with me or to just support the
Cosmic
channel.
Larps
I appreciate
says,
it.
my priest.
I'm your priest.
Wudigeist says you are bald and stink, ha ha.
Are you
Kenji
talking to
says
me,
Diddy.
Anthony?
Cosmic Larps says you can't tell anyone.
I can't. I don't plan on it. Are you confessing to me as your priest?
Cosmic Larps
I'm so
says
confused.
Anthony.
All right. Well. Anyway, again,
Cosmic
thank you
Larps
guys.
says yes.
We're gonna keep working on pushing
Cosmic
up those
Larps
hours
says cosplay Diddy.
and the subscriber counts. I think we
E-Rock
got at least 4
3003
subscribers
says
today, which
rookie
is really
numbers,
good.
I killed
My
43.
gosh. All right, I'm gonna end the stream before you guys get
Roxy
arrested.
Games
I guess.
21 says cosplay Diddy.
What?
Cosmic Larps says become black.
What are you guys even?
Cosmic
Okay, I gotta end
Larps
the
says
stream
PLZ.
before you guys. I
E-Rock
don't even know what you're talking
3003
about.
Says cosplay
Before
priest.
you guys get arrested
Cosmic
for being
Larps
weird
says
or
bye.
something. I don't know. The
E-Rock
weird,
3003
the weird
says
police are
become
gonna
black.
come arrest you guys for being weird. All right, but yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys as always so much for supporting the channel. I will try for a much earlier stream tomorrow, and we should have a new giveaway winner hopefully by the end of today. Again, it's
E-Rock
not like there's a
3003
rush.
Says bye.
Bye, Iraq.
Wudigeist says when to jail Almasy.
All right. Again, it's not a rush for
Bloxy
whoever
Games
wins the new
21
giveaway
says bye.
by Bloxy to respond, but we do have a time limit on. I think it's like 40 days left. It's been like 2 weeks already or something since I've given like RN ample time to claim it, but he said he didn't want it anymore. So again, we're just gonna pass it on to the next person, whoever the giveaway. Algorithm randomly picks next, run by TubeBuddy. This is the one I usually use. Again, it's free and it works well. So again, I'll have to go back, see whatever the keyword was. I think it was just star or something.
E-Rock 3003 says 44 now.
44 what, E-Rock? I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, but anyway, I'm going to end the stream. So again, thank you guys
says,
so much.
I went
and
to jail almost for shaming my teacher in the face.
Well, don't do it then, man. Simple problems have simple solutions. All right, but again, hopefully I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream, and it should be earlier. But other than that, again, thank you guys so much. And let's
Wudigeist
see how far we
says,
can
and
take
yeah,
this,
you're
guys.
bald and snicked 222.